Live yet? We're
No.
really shortly.
We are now, boys.
Nope. Oh. It's nicotine.
What's up? Welcome in, everybody. It's the infamous night of the draft.
Yes, sir.
Jordan, what are we about to do?
Get hot and sweaty.
The boys.
Boys.
Gentlemen,
Ooh, I
tonight
like the
this is
background.
Christmas morning for every NFL fan in America.
Go.
Pretty much, yeah. That's a good way to put it.
You get to see the future of your franchise. Because let's be honest with each other. Obviously, you could get the Tom Brady's and the Antonio Browns and the late round studs, Hall of Famers. I get that, but the large majority, I can't remember this percentage, but it's over half Hall of Famers were like first round draft picks. So this is like the night you as a fan get to see a potential. I mean, for me last year it was Jayden Daniels. I mean, he flipped the whole franchise. For this year, it could be Cam Ward to the Titans. It could be, I mean, you name it, right? Like, I mean, Ashton Genty, wherever he goes, he could be the next Saquon Barkley. Like, it's just
Could
so
be
cool
Shedeur
to see.
Sanders. It could not.
Well,
Yeah.
where does Gentry go?
Where do I
there's a lot
hope
of
he goes, or where does he
speculation
go?
with Bears, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that'd
I
be.
think
a
the
good pick, man.
Raiders might be a sneaky at. I think they're 5 or 6. I think the
I have
Raiders
four
could be
here.
sneaky.
So top five picks are
Because 5 is the Jaguars.
Titans, Browns, Giants, Pats, Jags.
Yeah,
So here's my thing.
6.
I've been seeing a lot of speculation that the Jags are very interested. Listen, love Genty. The Jaguars have a lot more holes to fill offensive line than your running back. And I love Genty, but it's like, dude, you have a quarterback you just paid almost $200 million to. Not to be rude, you guys sucked ass last year. Your offensive line couldn't block a freaking moth. Like, you might want to maybe try to get yourself a tackle, but they're not going to do that.
Quick little Google search, because that's what I'll be doing all night as these picks come up. The Jacksonville Jaguars needs, according to the Google, defense, tackle, cornerback, and safety.
Yeah. Well, that way, I mean, yeah, their defense was like last in the league.
Yeah. So, don't
Yeah.
go running back.
No, fuck no.
That poses the question, though. You're these teams. You know what you need, but a player of a certain caliber falls to you. What do? Do you go with your need, or do you go with the name?
That's the age-old question, brother.
I try and goat someone into trading for the pick that really needs that need, or really needs that name versus the need, and then try and stockpile and then go from there. But if it's me and like that situation doesn't present itself, then I just go with my need, because I don't want to screw myself out of, like, say like you have a good free agency signing good players. I don't want to screw myself up having like a stud free agency because my draft just flops because of the pressure of just taking the name.
I'll be interested to see what the Browns do it too.
Finally, my chair locked, boys. I was about to fall down. I was literally kept leaning back, and I was like, something ain't right, dude. No, but so that question
Well,
right there
boys,
is always.
It is
Oh.
8 o'clock.
Oh,
It is actually 8:02. Yeah, we are really, really live.
Well, if you were watching any of the pregame coverage or the pre-draft coverage, pre-draft coverage, at quarter after 7,
What after 7?
it said 45 minutes, which would get us to 8. But we all know how sports are.
yeah. Well, we got to hear these guys.
8:05.
The most tragic event in their life. we
Yeah.
have
So
to hear.
ESPN's got to figure
We
out
have to hear
who's
it.
dead,
The question
died in a
is,
fiery car accident.
do I
and their
have-
mom raised them since they were
Hold on.
2 or some shit. I
do I
don't
have
know.
NFL Network on Hulu?
They're gonna
TV?
feast
I
off of
should,
Travis
right?
Hunter's dad being there off parole or off house arrest or whatever.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
I kind of feel bad
ABC.
for that. That's gonna be a lot of publicity, and it's gonna be not
I
awkward,
don't
but
know.
It's gonna be messy, to say the
a little
least.
bit.
Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of that kind of thing because I just
have
have a
NFL
belief. I
Network
don't think
pulled
that
up,
dad
I'm
wants
gonna
that much
watch
publicity on
ESPN.
himself and his story. I think he wants to just focus on his son tonight, and I think Travis doesn't want much publicity on that story either. But that's all that they're going to talk about for 20 minutes probably.
Why are
Oh,
there a
look-
bunch of people
I don't
riding
know.
bikes on the stage?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the volume on Hulu. Let me find out.
Lil Wayne just went on stage.
Is that Lil Wayne?
Yeah, Lil
Yeah,
Wayne was on
Die
the
Hard
last
Packers
stage.
fan.
Okay. So I
Uh,
got it up so I can see what's going on.
Oh, Clay Matthews. look
I
at
also
that.
have
Sick.
on the screen in front of me as I look at the camera. I have
Why
NFL
is
Network
Roger
pulled up.
Goodell riding a bike right now?
I don't know.
I don't
man. I'm
know.
Trying to
confused.
stay
He's
relevant.
trying to, yeah, and people still hate him. Listen to the boos. Hold on. Oh, the chorus of boos again.
I hate him. I'm a
Oh,
Tom
he's
Brady
the
fan.
worst. He's ruining the
hate him.
game of football, but it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but
Well, say what you want. He is also making it the richest
There it is.
league in the world, bar none.
That he definitely is. I will
No,
say.
no,
I
he
can't
is, yeah.
Can't even hate on it, dude. Like, for real. Good for him on that regard.
To the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Real quick, did you see what the people of Green Bay are doing for this?
People
In
said
terms of.
that Green
Of
Bay
parking?
was too
Charging people for
small.
parking in their own...
$160
Oh,
just
yeah,
one of the
yeah,
houses.
yeah.
Dude, he already had like 15 people parked there. I was like, holy shit, this guy just made $2,000.
But we
Hey, that's
have
a genius
move, man.
125,000
Jesus.
people here, and
And then someone down
Clay
the street was
Matthews
like
is on the
$80.
stage too. Let's go, Clay. Where's AJ Hawk? God damn it.
He's with the Pat show.
No, I said he should be on the
Oh.
stage though. He's an all-time great
Is
Packer.
is McAfee going on live right now?
He's live.
Yeah, he's
right
live
now.
right now.
Hey,
Is
Pete,
he?
can you do me a
I
favor?
say he's
Go to
he's
your
there with,
TikTok
not
and let
only
me
AJ
know
Hawk,
if
but
it's
Brady.
playing through there for me.
Wait, say that again?
Can you go on your TikTok to make sure the live's playing clear?
Yep, give me a second.
Thank you.
I don't have
Yeah.
It's
I
all
don't
right.
TikTok either,
Say,
sorry.
because
Fun fact for you, I'm not allowed to have TikTok. Did you guys know that?
oh, for your
Yeah, you
job.
work for the government.
Yeah, if you're a federal employee and you get caught with TikTok, you will get fired.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Considered a spyware.
Locker room show live.
3 days, we will welcome in the next generation.
Sounds good.
And drum roll.
Perfect.
Looks good.
Can you hit a like?
And
Can you hit a
bring
thumbs
hope
up
to
or
every NFL team,
just like it?
and we may have a few surprises for you tonight.
Give me a second. How the
Go
fuck do I do
Pack,
that?
I
go.
think you double tap the
Go
screen.
Pack,
Let's
go.
hear from some of your Packer greats.
Dude, I'll be honest with you guys. If I
Please
wasn't a
welcome
Skinnies fan,
Clay
I wouldn't be too
Matthews.
mad about being a freaking Green Bay Packers fan. The tradition's sick. Vince Lombardi, you had the Brett
Jordy
Favre,
Nelson.
you had Aaron Rodgers.
Oh,
One
the
of the greatest players
gift?
ever, man.
Do I give?
No, I think you just
Nope.
tap the screen.
I'm tapping the screen. Nothing's happening.
I'm on green.
Hey, technically we did a spin wheel a few weeks ago, and I was technically a Texans fan. So
I was a Packers fan. Funny enough, I got Packers on that.
What did I come up with?
Packer super fan.
You
I don't think
Hollywood was the Titans,
I
and
don't think we did Jeff, because if Jeff was left with us like you,
no, I think Jeff was here.
No, I wasn't. There was 2 weeks I wasn't here because last week was the B day and I was down.
yeah, I
in
think it
the
was,
city.
yeah.
Oh, actually, you're right.
So,
Jeff might have-
yeah, If it was last
Well,
week,
no,
then
no, I think we did roll for you, and you got like either the Cowboys or the Browns, because I think we all were like, oh my God, imagine if Jeff got this.
that sounds like I got the Cowboys and I'm very
Yeah,
upset right now.
I swear, because I remember
Thank
Hollywood
God we
doing
didn't.
that and making a
Yeah,
joke
thank
about
God
it.
we
I
didn't
gotta
go
back
with
and watch
what we
it.
wanted to do and fucking get gear.
We should have had to buy a jersey. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
No,
dude,
we-
imagine if we all shook and said, "You buy a jersey, regardless."
Well, the week
Dude, I
that
would've bought it.
you weren't here, Jordan, we talked about doing this and we all agreed, loosely agreed, that we would just get a hat of the team. But if this is Cowboys, I would absolutely not get a hat.
I mean, yeah, I'd get the H-Town hat from Houston. That was a pretty good hat. I don't know.
Why are you not
The
letting me like
Bears
the
still
TikTok?
suck.
The Bears.
The Bears.
It's official, boys. The Titans are on the clock.
Oh boy.
Cam Ward, the first pick in the draft. How are we feeling, boys? Pick is not in, but it's obvious
Okay.
it's going to be Cam Ward.
Real quick before we go into
Are on the clock.
Cam Ward and how we're feeling. You are the team with the first pick. What are you doing taking so much time? You already know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Stop it.
It's not
Unless
'cause of
you're
them,
gonna
the
say-
NFL tells them to.
I'm gonna
And
be
also,
honest.
the teams that follow, unless like say the Giants, unless the Titans and the Browns completely surprise you, you don't need the 10 minutes either.
Or you're fielding a last-minute phone call from a team that's trying to jump up.
Maybe. All right, I'm
Dude,
gonna go
I'm
back and
super-
hold on.
I'm super behind on my stream right now, and I'm gonna break something.
Don't do that.
Don't do that, buddy. That's
Yeah, don't do that.
bad.
Brandon, what's your ESPN Plus, babe? Can you text it to me so I can log in?
No, I cannot.
Join to unlock member level badge. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to like. Oh, there it is. I did it.
That was kind of fucked up, man.
Hey, man, it's just expensive. You know?
No,
Here we go.
You get like 2 or 3 accounts, I think, on it.
Toss me $5. Yeah, I'll send you.
Send me your login,
Send me
asshole.
$5 a month, and yeah, I can send you the log.
Come on, man.
But Cam Ward to the Titans. I mean, they need a quarterback. Will Levis is not the answer. I mean, come on.
No, I mean here's a
Jesus
fun
H.
science experiment for a few years, but I
Yeah,
think
no,
he'll
that's
be a
over.
good quarterback with somebody else developed under like the let's say Kevin O'Connell tree per se, or like a McVay tree. Just give him a year
Yeah.
to sit, develop, and then down the line he might be
I
something.
mean, the Rams
but-
make more sense because the Vikings have JJ. So
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just throwing out those offensive-minded names per se, but I would definitely I wouldn't mind seeing Will Levis go to the Rams, sitting behind Stafford for 1-2 years, and then coming
But
out
I-
and saying, "Fuck it, let's see what happens."
I'm just saying, you already know who you're taking. Just make the call.
that's
How much
what I'm
time
Yeah,
is left in your
this-
guys' clock?
7:45.
Oh, you
Dude,
guys
I'm a
are
good
7
50
seconds ahead of me.
behind. Yeah, I'm 50 seconds behind.
Hold
I
on.
don't even know if I should be
Hold on,
watching.
I gotta see.
Refresh it, Jordan. Just refresh it.
I
See
have like
what-
4 times. Yeah, it's
Where's
because I'm on the
ESPN?
free one. That's why I was trying to get your ESPN because I'm on the fucking free one.
All right, I'm gonna go ESPN because I feel as if they're ahead of NFL Network.
No, NFL Network's way ahead because I am way behind here.
No, because I just refreshed to ESPN and they're in at 7:20, and they were a couple seconds ahead. We got to be current, people, or as
Don't
current as you
worry,
can be
don't
on a live
worry.
stream.
I won't spoil the nitty-gritty picks.
Just let me react wholeheartedly or disappointment.
Obviously, I'm going to announce the first pick because, like we said, it's going to be Cam Ward. We don't have to wait for that.
Oh
but-
no, we all do.
There
Yeah,
is
unless
6
you live under
minutes
a
and
rock.
50 goddamn seconds left on this clock. So if they don't fucking announce Cam Ward here soon, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hello, Tennessee. Do you have the? By the way, Hollywood, do you have the draft sound for when the pick is in?
I do.
Yes.
Let's go. That's what we like to hear.
I meant-
That's
I meant to
fucking
ask.
dedication.
Oh, I
meant
have
to
it.
ask. I'm like, yeah.
All right, Jordan. I'm gonna pick your brain here because your team picks really, really, really late in the draft here.
Can I get your ESPN Plus?
No, you can't. What are you looking for? What are you looking for your team to go for here in the first round? What position
so
do you want?
I'm gonna fall back for. I'm gonna be a bitch. I gotta see who is taken in front because that's gonna determine a lot.
Okay.
Personally, if I could get my first choice, it would be the cornerback from Texas.
The Titans have called Cam Ward and have let him know that they're about to draft him.
Yeah,
They're
oh my
showing
God,
the
what a
draft room
surprise.
right now, and it's such a surprise. But sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
See, I
No,
wish I was
Spoiler
able
alert!
to
It's a
show that.
I want the
plot
corner
twist. It's
from
Abdul
Texas
Carter.
Bullet.
No.
Let me see.
Plot twist. It's Jackson Dart.
Oh my
Let me see
god!
if I can do something real quick.
Don't get the stream banned.
No.
yeah, come
I'm
on.
testing
Whatever
on
you
YouTube.
do,
I'm testing on YouTube first.
do not get the stream banned.
Actually, I'm
YouTube might be a little bit more
gonna test on
lenient.
TikTok first.
Oh,
The tick two.
let's pull Tiki Taki back up.
Nope. It's just a
Can't
black
do it?
screen. It's just a black screen.
Jeez, the NFL really is.
Yep,
anal
really
about
is. Yeah. Well, we tried, everyone.
I'll say, yeah, we tried for
Hang
your
on,
stream.
I
I'm
have
sorry,
other
we-
ways. Give me a second.
Oh, look at that. Hollywood's got ways.
I'm improvise and adapt, overcoming because I want. the
Why are
people.
we at 5 minutes? Why is half the time gone? I'm
Hey, I
making
don't
a
want to
pick.
spoil it for you, Jeff. But at 4:40, the pick is in.
Wow, I'm 13 seconds behind everyone. That sucks.
Oh my
Yay,
God.
streaming services.
Is in, ladies and gentle tars.
Oh, there it is. You're gonna compare Patrick Mahomes to Cam Ward? All right, that's fine.
My
This is why you
my
know what?
spectrum is behind.
You're behind. What are you at?
Brian, turn around. What is your TV at versus your Spectrum?
All right, I'm out. Okay, I'm looking right now at the same thing what the TV's showing.
Okay.
I'd say I can see like the background of your TV, and my TV's at that same area.
Okay. Because you said you saw that they liked or they selected it. I'm like, I don't.
No,
see
no,
that.
no. They
The
handed
pick
in
is
the paper.
in, as in they,
Oh,
yeah,
they
they're
handed the
about to
paper.
go and yeah.
Oh,
Not as in they announced the pick, just the pick is in.
It's just there.
You're good, buddy. You're on time with me. It's
Can
okay.
you imagine?
See, now you confuse Jordan. Jordan thinks that it's both.
Bleacher Report just posted it.
Don't say we like we said we know, but don't say it. Don't. Don't follow X. Don't look at any X leaks. Only our leaks.
We really need a social media manager right now for X tonight, so we can just, keep.
I'm trying to do it all, okay?
Listen, you're a goddamn.
I need more screens right now. 3 is not enough.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I was gonna say I have 3. It seems well. Anyway, I'm just sad that I won't.
Raj is walking on the stage, boys.
Ready?
I'm ready. Do the sound.
I probably didn't hear because my stream's muted.
Yeah, my stream is muted. That's
Damn it. I'll unmute it for the
X
second.
is ahead of my stream. X is ahead of my stream. I gotta mute X.
Yeah, can't wait. Yeah, that's why I muted everybody on it. All the reporters on X are muted.
NFL rap sheet.
Yeah, rap sheet I have muted because.
No, this is huge, boys.
Oh wait, what?
Major breaking news. Congratulations, Cam Ward. According to Rappaport, the Browns and Jags have agreed to a blockbuster trade to give Jacksonville the number 2 pick while Cleveland gets number 5 at Massive Hall to help now in the future. Rappaport.
Oh yeah, I'll say
Shit.
Schefter also tweeted it. Browns get number 2 and a 4th and a 6th.
No. Jags get 2.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, Jags get 2, a 4th, and a 6th, and the Browns get 5, a 2nd, a 4th, and a 1st next year.
Can I say Travis Hunter?
No, they're going Jen.
Travis Hunter. Defensive tackle, corner, and safety. They need defense.
They might go Carter
They
here.
need to go Abdul Carter.
They need defense.
I think they go Carter on
line.
Carter.
Quick! Atlanta! No, I'm just kidding. Do not trade up to this.
Wow.
Wow.
Jags making
Well,
it.
who's Schefter did tweet out before the draft, expect explosions here, and here's your first explosion.
All right. I'm going
Yeah,
Abdul Carter.
Jack.
They're taking Abdul Carter.
I'll say I think Abdul here. Abdul makes.
Wait, hold on. I gotta rewind. Hold on.
Oh, Cam Ward's gonna look good as a Titan.
Adam Schefter just now on the draft coverage said the new ownership is taking a huge swing. They're targeting Hunter.
God, no.
So this could be Travis Hunter, boys.
No.
Yeah, yes.
Wait, new ownership, isn't it the same? Isn't it the cop?
I don't know.
That's why I was hearing triple of you guys, because freaking
Oh, you had everything up?
it was on a whole nother monitor.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
good.
god.
Okay, I gotta mute X, but I can't because of Rappaport.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Literally,
There.
I have the Pat McAfee show just on the little screen because they'll show any trades, and I'm not even looking at X tonight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn my phone aside. I just pulled it up.
I'll be able to do a couple seconds after.
I think you're on the same wavelength as I am.
Then once NFL posts it, then I can go ahead and
Well, there he is. Number 1 pick, your 2025 draft, Cam Ward. Titans. How do we feel about it?
Titans, yeah.
How do we feel about it?
Honestly, as a Miami fan, I love it for the Titans. I think Cam will pan out to be a very solid quarterback in the NFL.
Mhm.
Whether that is with the Titans or not, I don't know, but I just think that this is a good pick, and I cannot wait to see what he does in his career, to be honest.
I am the same way.
I mean, the Titans just got a wide receiver for him, a reliable wide receiver, if you will, and Tyler Lockett for a year.
100%.
I mean, yeah, I would say
So,
Jordan sent me the
that's
text
huge.
earlier. I would say we both talking. We love the moves they made, bringing in like the receivers for him. He
Yeah.
got a little bit of weapons to start out his career with, which is always good. The Titans tried to invest in an O-line, but they invested in some very shaky O-linemen. So we'll see if they can get it together this year to protect them. But all in all, it should be a pretty fun offense to watch per se.
So Jordan, with your quarterback expertise, how do you feel about he's going to perform in Tennessee?
It's depend on the offense they're going to put him in. If it's not an RPO based, spread based, then they're putting his talents to waste. If they let him use his legs, dude, he can be really dangerous. I mean, really dangerous. The dude's got a hand cannon of a freaking arm.
All right, so this is what the Jags gave up.
And he deserves every bit of this as well. man.
Jags get
His journey is insane. Going from such a small school, transferring twice. Good for him.
the Jags get this year's 2nd overall pick, 4th round pick, and 6th round, but they give up this year's 5th overall pick, this year's 2nd and 4th round pick, and their 1st round pick next year.
Oh my God.
That's what-
Yeah.
That's what they gave up to go up to 2.
Yeah, they gave
Okay.
up a lot. God, they gave up a
Oh,
lot.
and Jaguars, the pick is in as well. So we shall
Why
see.
am I not?
Brendan, are you watching on the Pat McAfee?
No, I'm watching on my TV.
Oh, that's why it's probably so far.
Yeah. They're on the actual TV. I'm on Hulu TV.
Yeah, I'm
so
on stream.
yeah.
That's
So-
why I keep turning my head. If you keep seeing me look, I'm looking at my TV to see what's happening.
No, I'm watching Adam Schefter's glorious face right in front of my face.
I was like, I have the Pat McAfee show up, like I said, to see if trades happen, but they're just like in a little corner on my 3rd monitor. So
Gotcha.
I just want to put out,
I-
thank you everyone who is stopping by. This is going to be the most janked stream so far.
It's
Because
not gonna be any sort of
I-
semblance of.
I thought it was going to go a completely different way, but
Hey man, this is why we do it live. It's fun.
speed bumps have been acquired thanks to the NFL.
Travis Hunter is smiling.
Yeah, it's
God,
definitely Travis Hunter.
I think he goes. I think this is him.
They definitely needed a corner.
Yep.
And I guess they can play him at receiver as well.
Well, that's what the Schefter was saying, that they could be a dual threat here. Or not Schefter. I'm sorry, Kuiper. What kind of chocolate you eating, bro? Snickers? Yeah, Snickers.
he's not you, he's not him when he's hungry.
Ah.
He needed a Snickers.
So this opens up
now-
the Giants to go.
I was
Cardinals,
just
man.
gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
What does it open the Giants up now here?
They
And
should
what,
go
what
dual
do the
card.
Browns? What do the Browns do now? They traded back. They have a little bit of time to
6?
think now. Well, they're at 5. They're at 5.
Oh, 5. I'm sorry.
I
Oh
don't-
yeah.
that's a good question. I don't even know what.
I see. Like I don't know what they're looking
So-
at because I think that now if Travis Hunter does go, I think the Patriots lock in Will Campbell for O line.
So, needs running back, offensive line, defensive needs, but the main 2 are quarterback and wide receiver. So could they?
Do the
Could
Browns
they
do
conceivably? No. My other thought is, do the Browns take the leap and go Shador?
No.
because the Browns?
Because they are the Browns.
I mean, they are, but I don't see them taking Shador.
You don't think so?
No.
How far do you think Shador falls?
I told you, 2nd round.
I
Oh,
think he
you said
falls.
second. Sorry.
I think he falls late teens.
To celebrate the 32
who would-
young men entering the NFL.
I think he'll somehow, some way end up a
I'd like to take
Steeler.
moment to recognize a player who's made a profound
Yeah.
impact on
I'll have to
and
get-
off the field.
I'll get the reaction
The
tomorrow
Walter
at work.
Payton NFL Man of the Year award.
Oh,
presented
can you
by
just announce a pick,
Nationwide,
Goodell? God bless it.
recognizes one
Oh, they're
player
gonna let Eric
each
do it, I
year who
guess.
best represents greatness
Yeah,
and
they're-
compassion, both on and off the field and in the community.
Hooray!
Oh, he
We are
gave a
proudly
duo.
joined
How
by the
lovely.
2024 Walter Payton NFL Man
All right,
of the
let's
Year.
find out.
Eric Armstead.
He's got to give it thanks for winning the Walter Payton. Come on,
Listen,
Eric.
listen. He did a better Duval than the head coach.
I don't know, man. That head coach is legendary. Everyone's quoting him.
I want to say thank you to the commissioner. Thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and Nationwide.
Okay, see, now I'm curious. Now, like, I'm curious. I want to go into everyone's war room now. Now that trade happened, how many other teams are kind of panicking for say going, oh shit, who else is thinking about moving up? Should I move
Yeah.
up?
Shador Sanders just went live on Twitter or TikTok. Twitch.
Did he really?
Jesus, Twitch.
One of them. One of the T's.
And
One of the
here we
I
go.
don't know,
It
so
is.
Brennan, to answer that, I'm not sure how many people are panicking yet
No.
because not many teams even thought they had the chance to get Travis Hunter,
We have a
and they were
Travis.
definitely not willing to give up their first round of next year.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the 2nd pick to the Jacksonville
That's
Jaguars.
definitely a good question, though.
Travis Hunter's off the board, boys.
Yep. There it is.
And with the 2nd pick, In the 2020
Boy, oh boy.
Carter's next.
Yeah, if the Giants are smart, it should
Dude,
absolutely
the
be done.
Giants could have the best D-line in the league, and it's not close. Sexy Dexy, Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, Kayvon.
That's
Thibodeau.
crazy. All that
The
just to
problem
win
is
4
with the
games.
Giants,
Yeah, because your
though?
quarterback sucks ass.
Yep.
The problem with the Giants is they need so much on the offensive
Hey, say
side.
what you want to Malik Neighbors with Jameis Winston. Come on.
Well, that's.
see,
I don't even think Jameis is going to be the starter. It's going to be Russell.
It's gonna be Russell. It should be Jameis.
So now
It
does
was
he?
Russell for like
Give
the
it
first
6
3
weeks,
weeks, and then when they go 0
Does
3,
Travis
they're
have to
gonna
go
say,
start the
"Fuck it,
car
look
now and get it warmed up for his girlfriend now that he's been picked?
Oh, okay, buddy.
All right.
I mean,
Was she even in the room?
Yeah, she was.
probably.
Oh, she was?
She was on the opposite side of his mom.
You never know. You might have to go start the car
You know, I
now.
will say the pink jacket tie is pretty sick.
Listen,
He has a clean outfit on, bro.
Yeah.
I still hate these draft hats.
Hey, yeah.
Not all of them, but some of them are
Not
stupid.
all of them, but some.
I don't know. All right. So we're all in agreement. You think Abdul Carter is here for New York?
I mean, it makes sense unless
I think so.
unless they do something crazy and like, well, you said Dayball wanted Dart. Who?
They don't
just
take
say,
him at
fuck it and
3.
say,
I
let's
think-
go Dart
shot.
at 3.
I think Dart-
Do they really
If
blow up the
Dayball
draft over
and
here?
Shine, what's his name? Sheen?
Should be
Sheen.
fired. I don't know.
Sheen. If they go Jackson Dart at 3,
Every one of them needs to be fired.
well, not only that, if it works out, okay, you keep your job, but if it doesn't, you're gone mid-season.
Yeah. I think
I mean,
Dart's. I think
regardless,
Dart's
who
going to
they
the
draft
Steelers. To
this
be
year,
honest with
I think
you.
they're going mid-season anyway.
You think Dart goes to the Steelers? Well, if for your thing, if Shores does fall to the second round, that does make sense. I do agree though with Brendan. Someone is gonna panic trade for no reason here.
That's what I'm
Oh, yeah.
saying. I feel like because now that Hunter's
But I don't
gone,
think it.
and
I don't
if-
think it
if-
happens.
I feel like if Carter goes here, which he should, then I think that's when people might start to be like, okay, who might draft this guy where my needs are this, that, and the other, because it can get crazy. My phone keeps going crazy, and I don't want to look at it because I don't want to be spoiled.
No, I have
the same way.
my phone is face down in front of me right now.
So
I'm
is
not looking at
mine.
it.
I have mine up just so I can make sure I'm not missing anything.
No, it's smart, but I'm just like, I don't want to be spoiled, man. I want to be.
Can I get a
early
for the
knowledge
Patriots?
for? All right, the pick is in, boys. Giants will be soon walking the stage.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Give us the picks. Let them start rolling because you already know who you want.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then we'll move on to the Patriots here because I think they're gonna go that wide out from Arizona.
I don't
See,
know. I think they go O-line.
My mock draft, I had the Panthers taking him.
Really? Who'd you have the Patriots taking?
Hold on, I'll pull it up. My mock draft. See, I had Abdul Carter going to the Browns and Hunter
Well,
going
that
to
was
the
before
Giants. Correct.
Yeah.
What did you ask again?
Who
Your
you
mock,
had
who you have at
the
the Patriots.
The Patriots, yeah.
Oh, Patriots. Campbell, LSU tackle.
Yeah.
They do need an offensive tackle to protect Drake May.
Yep.
What kind of conversations did you have with
Yeah,
him?
because
You
on
gotta
here
protect him.
I have Jackson Dart going to the Steelers.
What do you have the Falcons taking? Just curious.
Travis Hunter,
Derek
history
Harmon
maker,
from
the
Oregon.
first player in the draft era to be announced at both positions, receiver and defensive back. Congratulations.
I mean,
Greeny.
I just want again.
Say, I
I'm
have
gonna beat
Malik
this
Starks
metaphor.
going to from Georgia to Commanders.
I just
This is going to sound random, but I just love looking at Jordan's camera right now because he is the most stoic, stoned face ever right now.
He's
It's like
researching.
he's contemplating.
He's researching.
I'm so pissed off, dude, because my shit's like a minute and a half behind. I can't figure it out. Like,
What are you watching on?
I'm on ESPN right now.
That's weird.
So behind. That's why I'm gonna restart my PC and see if that fucking helps, but I don't think it will.
Like, what is it? What does the screen say right now?
It's still
Like, what are they
showing
showing? I should say.
Just showed Travis Hunter running a slant against Colorado State.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, you are pretty.
Dude, I'm so far behind.
Do you not have a TV in your room?
No.
I don't have room for it, dude. If I show, I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna show everybody my room setup.
Well,
I got a mini fridge back here.
There's
Bed
the
right
mini
here.
fridge. There's the dresser to the.
I love how
we
they
go.
already know what they're going to do. They call the team that they do, then they show the draft room, and they're like hella nervous. It's like you already made the call.
Here after a very disappointing season, the
Yep.
Abdul Carter.
Whose TV spoiled that? Someone's TV's very loud.
No, let it go. Let it go, because I can at least hear
No, I
what the
know.
fuck's going on.
All right. Well, there's
Hey,
one
now
target for the
this is
Falcons off the
where,
board. Fuck.
Dude, homie, so can I give the opinion of the rival per se of
Let's hear it.
the Giants, right? This terrifies me because not that we would lose to the Giants because I think their offense is that bad, but if you're in the division with this defensive line and your offensive line is even questionably spotty, this is worrisome. I mean, it's going to be some.
Well, truthfully, let's talk
low-scoring
about it,
game.
though. What team in that division has a spotty O line? Because you look at the Eagles, they don't. The Commanders
Dallas.
just improved.
Yeah,
I was
that.
gonna say Cowboys.
Okay, so
Very-
it's two teams that are going to finish last in the
Yeah.
NFL regardless.
Yeah.
So it really
No,
doesn't matter.
you're right.
too much.
That's a valid point.
So the
because-
two teams that will matter will be able to hold it, but obviously
Well-
Dallas and the Giants will just be.
So until
their own
our All-Pro guard and Sam Cosmi comes back, which they estimated like week 8 or week 9 this year, because he tore his ACL last year, like second to last game or whatever. Our interior of our O-line is going to be very spotty until he comes back. We have Biotish at center, who's pretty good, solid starter. You got Tunsil left tackle, and you got Coleman right tackle. Both are really solid, in my opinion. But our guards right now, we're going to have a backup guard, and that worries the shit out of me a little bit. Because Sexy Dexy, we're going to have to double the shit out of him when we play. And we always play the Giants first 2 weeks of the year, like every fucking year it feels like. So we're definitely going to be playing the Giants without Sam Cosmi. And that is a terrifying thought to me, because you're going to have, you can't double Sexy Dexy when you have to block both Brian Burns and Abdul Carter. I mean, you just can't do it. You bring a tackle down to chip, or you try to double with your center and you send an A-gap blitz for your Mike linebacker, dude, Jaden Daniels, just get the fuck down. Don't run, dude. I don't need you getting hurt against one of the worst teams in the NFL.
I mean, yeah, that would make the most sense.
That's what scares me. Because let's not lie to each other. I love Jaden Daniels. He said he was going to put on muscle this offseason. He looks the same.
Well, he is also chugging beers at the Caps
Listen,
playoff game.
listen.
Yeah, chug some
Hey.
more beer. Chug some more
Jordan,
beer.
hey Jordan, I don't want to be that guy, but Travis Kelce also said he was going to get in shape this offseason, and we look what he's looking like.
Mm,
So,
true that.
Is he looking
You-
fat as fat?
It's
You say you
because
hate
they
the
both
Chiefs,
have
but you have an
females
obsession.
in their life that have them by the pink.
They're
Oh,
happy.
Jaden Daniels' mom has him on lock,
Oh.
and T Swizzle has Travis.
I
on
think
lock.
Jaden Daniels is smashing Juju Watkins' cheeks though.
Okay, buddy.
What, behind
Jesus.
Mama's back?
Oh hell yeah, behind Mama's back, he's getting some puss.
Juju, I just want to say, hopefully your recovery goes well. From
Yeah,
your
hopefully you're good. No,
injury,
she's a dog.
and,
Dog.
I would love to see you back next year for
She's a dog.
UNC. Okay.
And then good for you, JD5. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This
Don't let
fucking
Mama.
guy.
Congratulations.
I just thought about it. Jaden Daniels is Adam Sandler from Waterboy. He cannot let Mama find out.
Literally.
My mama can't find
Yeah.
out.
Nikki Valancourt is the devil.
Juju Watkins is the devil.
Damn right.
God,
But hey,
get away from-
Mama Daniels, you stay in his life. Don't let him get on that stupid
All
shit.
right.
Don't let him
Who
do
who do we
Mama
think?
Daniels
Who do you
is
guys think
great.
New England's taking?
The wideout
Campbell.
from the wideout from Arizona.
You think they're going wide out? I think they need a tackle here. Whether it's the kid from Missouri or whether it's
I think
the
they're taking a kid from LSU.
LSU Campbell, Will
See,
Campbell.
I'm just thinking who the head coach is.
Mike Vrabel. He wants
Mike
the, he wants the
Vrabel.
trenches,
He wants,
dude.
he wants his
he wants the
quarterback
trenches.
protected. He wants. So I
He don't
think
want no
he'll
air
go-
show. When does Mike Vrabel want an air show? And where
Actually,
did Mike
yeah,
Vrabel go to college, gentlemen?
LSU.
No, motherfucker.
I will say, since we're thinking it's going to be offensive line, might as well announce now that definitely going to be. I'm doing a line segment offensive and defensive line segment when it comes to football season.
Okay.
And then is Brandon doing tight ends like you said? Or?
Yep.
I am doing
And
a tight end segment. Yes,
I
sir.
came up with the
Pick.
name. The name's gonna be In the Trenches with the Dogs.
Ooh.
So-
I like that.
So Brandon, kind of to build off of your segment, we have a little gap here.
Yes.
Did you see the juicy news that came out this week?
About?
George Kittle and the 49ers are nowhere
Yes,
near
nowhere
contract
near
talks,
contract extension.
and they're going to
Really?
be thinking about trading George Kittle.
I did see that.
Really?
So
Yep,
Yes.
George
Where-
Kittle wants a bag.
where do you
Okay,
think he goes?
Hi.
That's
I'm.
what I was going to ask next.
Hi,
Are
hi.
you ready?
I will couple.
The
I
New
will
England
couple.
Patriots.
No. We will give you Kyle Pitts, a couple picks, and you give us George Kittle. Right meow.
So can I tell you right now why that's going to be a shitty trade? And you're going to hate
Go
me
ahead.
for this.
No, go on.
Kyle Shanahan's going to make Kyle Pitts look like the next George Kittle.
Probably.
That's going to piss you off so much.
No. Because you know why? I've said on this show, and I've always said the Falcons have ruined Kyle Pitts, and I want him to
Yeah.
succeed. So if that means he goes somewhere else and succeeds, good.
Dude, that's fair because he's going to, and that's what's going to suck.
It is what it is. The team is Arthur Smith ruined him.
I will say though, God, Brandon's the Green Goblin. Matt's talking to me again. I'm high on Kyle Pitts this year with Michael Penix. I'm gonna say it.
They've
saying
been
it.
working together in the offseason, so
Dude.
maybe something happens. Maybe Kyle
I'm
Pitts
drafting Pitts again, and if he fucks
Oh,
me
boy.
again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Dude, I
but I am
can't do it.
drafting.
I've drafted him
I'm a-
3
I'm-
years in a row. And
Me
he's
too,
just
me too.
every year, it's
Hey,
just the
I'm a-
same
I am a
thing, man.
Kittle fan. Just come to the Bengals.
I would love George. I would love
So-
George Kittle on my team.
Hollywood. That's who. Orlovsky. One of his top 5 for George Kittle was the Bengals.
What are the other
And
five?
he
Four.
was like, dude, George Kittle, Jamar Chase,
Dude.
and T. Higgins. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
I mean, I could
Holy
selfishly
shit.
also say, like, hey, the Panthers, if you want to bring George Kittle in
love
for
it.
Bryce, like,
Love it.
just let it happen.
Love it.
Either way, I'm getting a jersey because I'm a Kittle fan.
Love Kittle.
Yeah, he's such a good player.
Who said New England to start?
Huh?
I love that.
New
I'm gonna be
England?
honest with you guys. If he goes to New England, I love that.
I think
I mean,
they're
Either way,
Young
it's-
quarterback.
It's going to look weird as shit. Him being
Stay
in another
off of
uniform. That's
Twitter.
not-
I repeat, stay
I'm
so
not-
far off
I'm
of
not-
Twitter.
My phone.
I heard it.
Yeah, I know who's being drafted.
Listen,
Will Campbell?
whoever's
No,
TV
don't
it was,
fucking
turn
tell
it
him.
down. Turn down the TV.
No, it's funny.
Twitter,
It's
Twitter.
my TV. I
No,
just
I didn't turn down the TV because
Right
I
now
heard,
it's a
I heard
Spotify
Goodell through
commercial.
my headphones before I saw him.
I've turned it down 2 notches. Okay.
Ugh.
I kinda
Are you on
like that 'cause I'm
ESPN or
so
are you
far
on
behind.
NFL Network?
I'm on ESPN.
You and Pat McAfee?
I'm on their YouTube for Pat McAfee, but not on.
Where's ESPN? Fine, I'll go ESPN.
I mean, Jordan, actually, if you want to do that, just pull up the Pat McAfee show because they're more on time than
Are
the
they?
TV is. Yeah, and then just mute the show in the background, and you'll still see the ticker or the actual. Because I think the Pat show got special privilege to actually show the pick.
Well, they're
Goodell's
ESPN,
talking.
so
Oh, obviously, so.
anyone who's ESPN related is going to get the approval.
Yeah, I'll say like they flip it to the stage, so if you just put on the Pat show, you'll see you're good.
I just want to
Yep.
flip it to the stage.
Yep, it is Twitter Will Campbell.
2025 NFL Draft.
Great pick.
The New
Yep.
England Patriots select
There it is.
Will Campbell, tackle,
Great pick.
LSU.
So, did you just hear the little kid scream, "What are
Great
we
pick.
doing?"
No, horrible take. kid.
Fantastic.
Some kid just
That
goes,
kid,
"What are
that
we
kid, that kid wanted Shador Sanders 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, they all do.
Dude, this is a great pick.
No, it's
100%.
tremendous. You're
This
protecting your
kid
future
is a
quarterbacks for
unit.
10 plus years, dude. This is a great pick.
My favorite take is he has short arms. I'm like, brother and Joseph, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I don't care what anyone says. A.Q. Shipley had short arms. Jason Kelsey had short
Thank
arms.
you.
There's
It
so
doesn't
many Hall of
matter.
Fame linemen that have short arms out there that I don't even care.
So every Hall of Fame lineman I've ever heard talk, guess what they always say? It's not about the length of the arms. It's about your footwork. If your
Yep.
footwork is good, guess what doesn't matter? Where your arms are.
Dude, if you have a big ass on you and some
Doesn't-
good feet, then you're gonna be a okay, buddy. They always say linemen, oh, you got big ass on you, son.
No,
Hey, I
alright.
don't want to hear it. You put your hands
Browns.
under center for an ass, okay?
dude, you want to know how many sweaty asses I had to fucking touch?
I'd be honest, not on some weird shit. How many times did somebody rip a fart on your hands?
So never. But so you want to know what's really funny? So, do you remember Chase Altizer?
Yes.
Great dude, man. So he was my center senior year, and we would do a silent count. And the silent count is when you just get under center for quarterback sneak and you just hit their ass real quick, right?
Yeah.
So he was not the biggest guy. So unfortunately, like I had to get low. And he
Yeah.
pissed me off one game, dude, because me and him got an argument in the huddle about a protection call. He kept sliding left, and I'm like, for the love of God, slide right. I'm getting sacked. They're blitzing right. Slide right. Dude, I shoved my fucking hand. We did the silent count. I got right on that fucking cup, and I whack. He snaps the ball. He goes back to the huddle. He's like, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I was like, dude, if you don't slide the fucking protection, I'm going to lose my
You
shit.
gonna listen now, buddy? You gonna protect my right side?
He was, I love Chase, man. God, I miss him, dude. He great dude. Great dude.
I say Cleveland's on the clock, boys. What are we feeling here? What do we now that every
Now
kind
it's
of
gonna- now
predictable
we're getting
pick is out of here? Now what are we feeling?
Do you think they
All
take
the
a
pick is
do you
in
think
now,
they take
boys,
a,
so we
do
really
they
gotta
take a
talk
swing
about
and go Gentry?
The pick's in.
Honestly, I think they might go Gentry.
I want them to go to tackle from Missouri.
Oh, another little kid on the draft party, hands on head, not happy with the pick.
Oh, come on, little guy. You'll understand in about 2 years.
Dude.
Or maybe
No
he's
one respects
maybe he's really
offensive
happy.
line.
No, they don't.
It's
But they'll
literally-
respect him when Drake May's not getting crushed every fucking snap.
Say, little guy, can I just let you know the big part of the Eagles winning the Super Bowl is because their O-line and their D-line, buddy, okay?
Thank
Build
you.
the trenches, pal. Build
Yep.
them trenches.
Yep.
Be happy with this pick, I promise you.
All right. So my pick is
It's literally
Gentry.
the
Brendan, who do you
best
think?
pick you could have gotten.
See, I don't know, man. They can go so many ways here, and I just don't know what they're gonna do. I'm gonna say they're gonna take a shot in the dark. They're gonna go Ashton Genty.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're with me.
that'd be interesting.
I mean, it makes
Going-
sense. They don't have Nick Chubb anymore. They need a running back. Like
I'm going Mabau or whatever his name. I can't pronounce the dude's name from Missouri. Or Mom
From-
Mabau, whatever.
oh, the offensive lineman.
the tackle. Dude, he
Yeah,
is a
okay.
stud.
Mike McCarthy alert on Pat McAfee show.
Yep, Pat is sitting next to AJ. I mean, Mike is sitting next to AJ.
You know who else they could go, though? I was just thinking about it. I don't know if I would go him if I was them, but you could go Mason Graham here.
Mm.
Their
definitely
interior,
could.
they have Myles Garrett, who's obviously a stud, but their interior D-line is lacking in terms of pass rush. If you could get somebody from the inside so you could prevent Myles Garrett from getting doubled so much, it would be super beneficial for him.
I mean, yeah, you would think you'd want to pair another dog with Miles. Yeah, excuse me, Myles Garrett, because your defensive line just goes from one good guy to two really good guys.
Holy crap!
go
The
like-
Orioles are winning right now.
Oh.
Shit! Playing the Nats.
Listen, it's only 2-1. Definitely can change.
We
I
just
thought
told you
something helped
yesterday,
trade-wise
like 4-2.
happened in the draft, and Hollywood's the Orioles.
Listen,
It's
if
been a
they
it's been a
got
rough
LeBron here,
couple
some crazy
days
shit, I'm gonna
to be
lose
an
it.
O's fan.
That's okay. The Sox just took split with the Mariners, so that's fun.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Dude, I'm really curious to see what the fucking Browns do here. Excuse me. Oh, Rogers walking on the stage, boys. I'm about to find out what they're doing.
It's Genty.
You think Genty? That's
Oh,
great. If
God.
it's Genty,
Oh,
No,
God.
I can
He's
tell you
ahead.
right now, it is
No,
not.
Back here to 5, and here comes the commissioner to announce the selection.
Ooh.
Oh, who Jordan just said, Mason Graham.
Fifth pick in the 2025 NFL
I'm telling you, that's
I
a
am-
great pick.
That's
That
a
is
I
great pick.
am
pick.
staying on McAfee because he is ahead of everything.
Yeah, I would say Jordan, go to McAfee. Put McAfee on.
Yeah.
Dude, that's, by the way, gentlemen, that's a great pick.
No, it's 100%.
Well, you were
No one's
that
gonna
up, yeah.
respect that as a Browns fan. They want the offensive fireworks. I get it. What's up?
Huh?
This outfit's fine, Hannah. Damn, you're judgmental. Sit
Oh my
back.
God,
Sorry.
tell Hannah to stop being
I
a
know.
chick and judging outfits over.
So-
there.
Hey, my-
Jordan, I
So
want to
is it-
know, as
She
a
had it.
Ohio State fan,
OHIO.
how do you?
Oh, dude, he's the reason they beat us this year. Dude had like 3 sacks and 8 tackles as a D tackle. I hate him, but he's a stud.
I mean, yeah, I wanted if he fell to the Panthers somehow, I would have loved us to
All right.
snag him.
Dude,
But
and if you're the defensive coordinator on the Browns, your entire job is you put Mason Graham and Myles Garrett on the same
same
side
side, yes.
every fucking play.
Play.
Every play.
So
you make the offensive line
Yes.
shift to double
You
team
make
both
them
of
slide
them,
the protection
and then
to
you bring the
and you
left
blitz,
side wide
yes,
open.
Sir,
Yes,
all
sir.
day. You have a cheat code in Madden. You have a cheat code in fucking NFL games, dude. Every
So,
offensive coordinator is going to slide protection to him.
what do you
Well,
think?
with Myles Garrett, obviously. But
What does the Browns need on offense now to
Quarterback.
potentially be a little more
Quarterback.
competitive?
so
Quarterback.
this
they're-
just shows
I
Because
mean,
their
they need a
defense-
lot. They need quarterback. They need running
And
back.
running
They
back.
need
Yeah.
O line. They need.
So the question I have is also this: if you're the Browns with the stockpile you just got from the Jags, do you trade back in?
No.
No?
I don't think so. No. I don't think so.
Unless
You're in love
in-
with one of these quarterbacks, which you shouldn't be. I don't think you.
Well,
fuck with
I
them.
agree you shouldn't be, but
You
there's someone
shouldn't
that's gonna do it.
I don't
unless they
think, no.
trade back up to take
That's
like
crazy. if they do
like
that,
a
that's-
McMillan or a Genty, like
I
a
think-
true
I'm
game
with that.
changer.
The Raiders are
But-
definitely going Genty. I'm calling it now.
I was gonna say the Raiders I see going
I would
to
say
the
the Raiders
well.
on the
Carroll-
clock right here will definitely go Genty right here. I
Pete
would say
Carroll's
Pete
made a
Carroll,
living
I would
off
say
of
yeah.
running back.
Marshawn Lynch,
Yep.
like just come on, look at it.
And Pete Carroll will feed fantasy football 101, gentlemen. Draft Ashton Jenny. He's going to get 30 carries a game.
Oh yeah,
They're going
Have
to run
we
him
found
into the
out
dirt.
if the staff Pete Carroll has in Las Vegas? Do we know his running backs coach? Because I can
Um,
pitch someone.
I don't think
Oh.
I don't think they have.
I
I
don't
don't-
remember.
No.
No, his defensive coordinator is the guy he used to have.
Oh, can I pitch running backs coach to Marshawn Lynch?
Ooh.
I mean yeah, that'd be
Can
a
he
good
be a
one.
can he be the running backs coach?
That'd be a good one.
My God.
Yeah, I really like this Mason Graham pick. Browns actually did something right for once.
That's a great fucking pick, bro.
I'm exhausted already, and we're only at the fucking.
Mike McCarthy just
six-
babe. I could be on Pat McAfee's show right now. He just literally copied what the fuck I said.
So they're watching our show.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're copying
Eh,
you, Jordan.
Yeah. Seriously, they're like this kid in the Commander's jersey. He knows what he's talking about, Mike.
I will say so. Next, whoever needs, I mean, arguably the Raiders need one too, but I think they're going Genty. I'm
Mm.
telling you, dude, that kid from Missouri is gonna be a steal of this draft if he keeps falling like he is.
What's his name?
Mbao? Armin Mbao? I'm
I
sorry.
don't
D-
know how
D
the heck you
tackle?
say it, but
No, he's a right tackle, but he easily could move
Oh,
to left
offensive
tackle.
line-
Dude,
The Falcons will not
stud.
go that way.
He is a specimen. Look up his freaking dude's like 6'6", 6'. He's huge.
my phone
And the
just went
dude's a
off again. I
grown
want to
man.
look, but I don't want to look at the same time.
Don't look at it.
I'm not looking. I'm not gonna do it.
Don't.
So Genty here, we
Yeah.
assume at 6.
Yeah.
I would go
100%.
Genty all
So
day.
7, we think Tyler Warren to
Yes.
the Jets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's confirmed already. They said Jets love him.
So then, that leaves us.
Well,
on
what's kind of
6.
funny about that part too, though, the Jets are in desperate need of a right tackle, and the kid from Missouri is still on the board. Did they
Yeah.
think he was going to fall to them? I don't know.
Unless the Raiders pivot away from Genty
Pick
We'll
us
go
in.
with
and go
lineman.
with that. Go with that tackle.
I'm with
Oh,
you.
here we go.
Here we go. Pick us in, boys.
We're going to find out right now. I see the commissioner making his way towards the microphone. Here come the Raiders at 6.
Genty it is.
Genty to the Raiders.
Good pick.
Good pick.
NFL
That's a
draft.
So
great
Tyler
pick.
Warren. Tyler Warren to the Jets.
Tyler Warren. God, dude, I think I would still go the kid from
Let's
Missouri. But
go.
you're right. He's going to be
Well,
Tyler Warren, but God,
I'm getting a Raiders jersey.
I mean, can I just be honest? The Raiders jerseys, the black and silver, they're pretty fire.
they're sexy.
Yeah.
I'm getting one because I want a Genty jersey.
I did.
yeah, the Raiders are
I'm gonna
fast.
pivot from the NFL draft real quick. Thinking of Black
By the way, thank you guys because Pat McAfee is so far ahead of
Oh,
I know.
ESPN. It's actually
Oh, I know. It's
ridiculous.
fantastic.
I mean, I was literally like 10 minutes before I told you to switch. Was telling you to switch, but you didn't switch. But it's fine.
Well, I couldn't. I didn't have ESPN Plus. My brother just texted me his. Thank God.
Well, you
Well,
just go to
Fun fact
YouTube.
for you.
Go to YouTube,
Brendan.
you idiot.
Brendan.
All you had to go is YouTube. Why do you need
Fair,
ESPN
but
Plus?
you want to know why Zach has ESPN Plus? You're gonna laugh.
No, it's because he has it bundled with Disney Plus and Hulu.
No, he bought
same.
it separately. And you want to know
What?
why he did it? He's an Ipswich Town fan now, and he said, "I will watch the Ipswich Town games."
Hey, guess what? They're about to be relegated, so it's going to be a little harder to watch.
He's
the
really
games,
upset
so.
about it. He bought a fucking shirt. He's really
Well,
sad about it.
Zach, I hate to break it to you. If you somehow watch this clip, Zach, as somebody who's watched the Premier League for years
Why?
now, why in the fuck? If you're going to do that, pick
Yeah.
a team that's in the second division
Yeah,
and support them on their rise. Don't choose a team that just got promoted and then they're Yes.
You want to pick a team that's on the rise? Fucking Ryan Reynolds'
Wrexham.
team. There.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wrexham.
That's
Just
the team.
support Wrexham. They've been promoted
Fuck
every
you guys.
season so far.
Magpies.
Oh God. If
uh,
Wrexham somehow gets into the Premier League,
We
I
got the
may
oil
switch
money now.
I may switch my allegiance from Man U because I can't take
definitely
Man U
think
anymore.
Wrexham will.
Whoa.
What? Also, real quick,
Where's your allegiance lie?
Man U.
Brandon, you might. Brandon,
Dude,
you
we're
might-
literally
you might-
rivals in so many teams. It's
Yeah.
awesome. I
Why?
love
Who are
this.
you? Who are you at?
City.
If it was Liverpool, I'd care more.
What?
I don't know. I just Liverpool gets under my skin. Man City, I'm like, yeah.
Man City, man, it's a battle for Manchester.
I understand, but still, I care more about Man U Liverpool than I do the City games.
Don't get me wrong. I hate Liverpool and Arsenal with a burning passion.
Oh,
I hate-
Arsenal,
I hate
God
Arsenal.
bless.
I hate Arsenal.
Oh,
Who's a good who's good over there?
Well,
Over
I like
Depends.
Aston Villa a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I do like Aston
Aston
Villa.
Villa is pretty
Oh
good.
my god.
I like Aston Villa.
For one magical season,
Who-
they
okay,
captivated the
who-
world
I should say,
attention. But
who has the
Leicester,
who has the scrappiest fan base?
Leicester
Jesus
City.
Right? Yeah,
No,
Leicester.
I mean,
Yeah,
Leicester
probably.
City's a
Yeah.
bunch of freaking.
Tottenham, kind of.
Tottenham can get rowdy, but that's just because they
Dude.
haven't won anything.
Yeah,
Their
they haven't
fans
won
are
a
just sad.
trophy.
I'm going with them because they're the rowdiest.
Okay.
But they lost Harry Kane.
Yeah. Harry Kane's in Germany now.
Hey,
I love Harry Kane.
I-
Did you all-
Harry Kane might want to leave.
Did you all see? I know it's Europa League, but did you see the ending of that Lyon Man U game?
Yeah, that was
I
crazy.
watched
Oh
the
my
entire
God.
game.
Watched
was
it live,
amazing.
yeah.
So I
Me and
rewatched
Brennan were
and,
texting about that game. Literally, we were like, "What the fuck?"
so I
Yeah.
rewatched, and can I just say how much I miss that energy in Old Trafford? The sound, the roar.
You miss,
Yeah,
Alex,
that
you
happens,
miss
and
Alex
now-
Ferguson. That's
Don't
Well,
get me wrong, Jeff. Every
also-
Man U fan misses that.
Also, this is what Man U is doing wrong, and I had conversations with this with people at work about this.
literally
They have to stop trying to find the next Alex Ferguson and stop firing their
You're
manager
never-
6
you're
months
never gonna
after.
find Alex Ferguson.
They're
bro.
not getting consistency at the manager because
the
they
greatest
don't give him a
manager I've
chance.
ever seen.
I understand he is, but
So,
they're trying to
Alex
chase down
Ferguson.
Alex Ferguson's heir apparent.
Dude, Alex, he's so good.
But they give the coach 6 months, and they're like, you're out. So you can't give him 6 months. No one can get something
Dude,
done in 6 months. with that
Those
squad.
old Man U teams were
I know.
ridiculous.
The glory days.
Ridiculous. Yeah, that was nuts. And
I
that's what
still
cracked
remember.
so much. And me and Brendan made a laugh about this. People give Man City so much hate because they spend too much. I plead for people to go back in the day and watch those old Man U teams. Them
All the
boys
money
were
they threw around.
spending money. Straight, you were buying teams. That's why it's like you can never, if you're a Premier League fan, you can never hate on a team for spending too much because those teams back in the day were drop dead fucking loaded.
Oh, I know.
It was ridiculous. It was fun to watch though. I mean that quality of freaking football was insane.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's so fun to watch.
Yeah.
That's when the Man U Man
Glorious.
City rivalry was top peak because they were always going for the title.
Yes.
I still remember sitting in work. Oh God, how
Man
long
City
ago
would
it
have
was.
so many more titles if those Man U teams weren't loaded
So,
because Man City
do you
was nasty.
remember? I can't remember what year it was, but it was final day. Man U was like 2 points back or something, needed a win and a City loss. Man U goes on to win their game,
You're
And
talking
then
about
not-
that's
not
the famous
5 minutes-
Aguero clip.
Yes, not 5 minutes after they switched the city and Aguero scores,
Yeah.
and I just collapsed at work. I was
Oh,
so
wow.
hyped. I'm like, yes, and then that happened. I'm like, no.
Dude,
We were
Aguero
playing
was
someone like
so good.
Cardiff or somebody like that.
Yeah.
I can't remember back
I-
at the time.
yeah, it was
It
someone.
wasn't a big
Yeah,
club at all.
Yeah, it was somebody like it was like Cardiff, who's like not even in the like it was a team that's not even in the Premier League anymore. Like they're in the Championship or something. But yeah, it was. I remember that vividly. It was
The
a great
D1
day.
double A. I call it the D1 double A because they're
Fucking
good. Yeah, I mean they got good players, but they're
Oh God, I
yeah,
long
with
for
David
those
Beckham
days.
teams, the treble year. Oh,
Well, see, the thing is, I was too young back then, so I didn't get.
you're older than
Beckham.
us, and I remember that shit. Well, I don't remember watching it. I've looked
Okay,
it up. but-
I didn't really
Ah,
watch
yeah,
it back
you're-
when I
you're-
was that young. I didn't get
How old
into
are you,
it.
Jeff?
36.
Oh, you were plenty old enough.
I understand, but I just said I didn't watch back then.
Oh, I see.
I didn't really get into it until
Yeah,
freaking around
that.
junior,
No, that's
senior
fair.
year of high school. Just because I'm like, I need something else to watch. I love sports. Let's watch this.
Fair.
And then I saw Wayne Rooney doing bicycle kicks from like fucking midfield, and I'm like, this is cool.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Oh, hey Brian, bye.
I think he's going to get his beer. But if he
Oh.
is, I'm going to be kind of pissed because he didn't ask if he wanted to get me one of mine.
Oh, that's
Yell at him, get you one.
No, I'm
real
just
quick,
I'm
pick is
gonna
in.
test his brother friendship.
'Cause I'm getting
friendship.
one.
Yeah, the Jets pick is in.
Oh, here we go. Pick is
Tyler
in, boys.
Warren, dude. It's gonna be Tyler Warren. I hope it's
Or-
from Missouri.
I was gonna say, are you gonna call another one? They go kid from Missouri.
Dude, they should, in my opinion, but they're definitely looking for the fireworks. They want the offensive.
If
weapon.
Tyler Warren doesn't go here, what did the Panthers do?
See, I don't know because
should
I mean,
take
if
Tyler Warren.
McMillan's on the board, they have that as an option. They have Jalen Walker as a heavy option that we really like. It's
I really don't
So,
want Jalen
Brandon,
Walker.
here's my thing with you guys. Did Coker show you enough last year to make you go a tight end now because you have faith in him and Leggett being young and Adam Thielen as the vet?
brother.
you
I'll
go
tell you who
tight end?
did show. No, I'll tell you who showed me a lot of promise, and that was our tight end, Jatavian Sanders.
Yeah, Sanders was good. He went to
I
Texas.
mean-
He was Texas, wasn't he?
Texas, yeah, he was
Texas.
Texas boy. We got in the 3rd or 2nd round last year.
I think he got
I just
second-
looked.
Membo!
Oh,
Jordan!
oh God.
Oh, cooking! That's a great pick, dude. I'm telling, dude, that's a
Dude.
great pick.
God damn it.
That
here
is
the
a
Panthers
great
go.
fucking pick.
Tyler Warren, Walker. It's got to be Walker. I think it's got to be Walker.
That is fantastic.
Call it again. Holy shit, he heard.
I agree. You know what, Pat? I don't know if you have McAfee's audio up. Do you guys have McAfee's audio up?
Yeah, I got a little bit. I can hear what he's saying.
Did you just hear the line he just delivered? I agree with him.
I did, but I was talking to my brother.
Oh, God
So I was a
damn
little
it, Ryan.
distracted.
He just said, if I'm one of these kids and I'm getting drafted, I'm sitting at home. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I absolutely would want to be surrounded. by
Oh
friends.
my God, the pick is in for the Panthers, boys.
You think
It's Tyler Warren. It's
You
got to
think
be
it's not-
Tyler Warren.
they were so quick on
They
it.
were chomping at the bit for him to fall.
They took
Dude,
a couple
him and
seconds to
Sanders
compose
together, you can
themselves,
go some serious 12 personnel.
which means
that's
Atlanta
nuts.
Falcons. Hello, if you're listening, edge.
My phone just went off
Edge.
again. I'm not looking because I already know it's going to be a
Edge.
good squid.
Okay, who's
God,
that?
do we
I'm
get
so happy
Jalen
they
Walker or
picked
do we get
Membo,
Warren?
though, dude. That's a great pick. They just solidified their tackles for the next 4 to 5 years. They got the kid
Oh
from
yeah,
Penn
they
State
got
last year.
Fashanu,
Yeah, I can't pronounce any
whatever.
of these guys' names.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I'm so sorry for butchering y'all's names,
Yeah.
but you guys are dogs. You're gonna have great careers. Just know that.
Yeah. This dude Membu, he's a fucking animal.
Oh God,
Please,
boys,
for the love of
picks are-
God,
Dude, it's that Philadelphia
them.
Eagle model. It's that Philadelphia Eagle model.
O-line,
Take Tyler
D-line,
Warren here
homie.
because I don't want the
O-line,
Saints to
D-line,
have
baby.
the option.
That's why Brennan, I'm thinking you almost go Walker here because of the
I-
D-line, O-line we got
well,
going,
here's
but I
the-
think Tyler Warren.
I think I think it's Walker here because that's who we've been highest on, and that pick
Okay.
was so fast. I feel like they had it ready if he was still on the board.
Would you be mad if you got Warren? Because I don't think you would.
Honestly, if I hear the name Warren, Walker, or McMillan, I'm not mad at all.
Well, Walker's nuts.
I want
Bro.
I want Walker.
Walker.
Want the Falcons to draft Walker. They're just so far back.
I mean, dude, Williams from Georgia's still on the board too, though.
No, I know,
You-
and
yeah,
the
you
kid
got-
from Marshall is still there, and they got
Be careful
options.
with him. Be careful.
Brother,
with him.
they're gonna piss me off. They put the pick in 2 minutes ago. And they're showing a fucking commercial. I don't care. Just tell me who we're drafting, so I don't look at
Oh,
Twitter by
no.
accident and they
Just
spoil
watch,
it.
hey, listen, just watch McAfee, bro.
Oh, don't worry, I'm watching.
Yeah, don't worry about ESPN. I turned that off. I'm on McAfee. He's ahead of the game.
I got the TV going, so it's fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing else really to watch except playoff hockey, I guess. But
Dude, this Membao clips are nuts, by the way.
oh, I mean, yeah, he's
This
a
dude
dog,
is
brother.
pancaking motherfuckers like
He's a
pan
big body
hard.
boy. Like that's what I was just saying,
I
man.
think he's like 6'5",
there's
6'4",
ESPN.
6'5".
I hear my little man taking a bath and having the time of his life right now. It's fantastic.
Mountains are blue, boys.
The lull.
Dude, I'm so like
Okay.
nervous. I don't even want to speak
So now,
words.
so now, if you're the Bears, you were high on Genty. What do? He's gone.
Say the Bears.
Unless the
Get
unless
the
they
Arizona,
take
get the Arizona State running back.
No, or the kid from North Carolina.
Oh, fucking oh god,
Ryan-
Amari,
no, the
Amari
ASU
Hampton,
no,
or whatever his name is.
no, I'm thinking the ASU running back.
Scatterboo. But yeah, the
Scatterboo.
kid-
Scatterboo, yeah.
Amari Hampton. Or
Amari,
something, from,
something like that. Yeah.
No, dude, if I'm the Bears, I go edge because you have Sweat on one side. Your offense isn't bad. You still got Adunze. You still got DJ Moore. You can
You
get,
have
dude. This
Komet.
year's running back class is deep. People need to understand that, dude. Both Ohio State running backs are going to be on the board late. Judkins, Trevion Henderson. You still got Sampson from Tennessee. You got Scatterboo. So I think you wait till second or third round for the Bears here. If I'm them, I go for a good edge rusher. Maybe the kid from Georgia if he falls, if the Falcons don't draft him. Because I think, what are the Bears, 9?
10.
10.
Bears are 10. What are you
Yeah,
guys,
they're at-
9?
No, we're 15.
Oh, yeah, you're
That's
you're definitely gonna,
that's
you're probably
where
gonna
I'm-
you're gonna get the kid from Marshall.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, he's gonna be the one that.
Or you never know. The kid from Georgia could fall. The
Williams.
Williams.
Ooh, what?
I was right.
Falls.
This is crazy.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Are you
My-
doing
my f-
baseball right now?
My phone is telling me I know who the
Turn
Panthers
it
picked.
upside
Yeah,
down.
dude, I thought we
You're
agreed on this.
spoiling.
I'm not saying anything.
But
Listen,
you know it.
we
so
should
you're
all
spoiling
listen, we should
the
all just be
aura.
watching the
I'm
McAfee
sorry that
broadcast
my
more
phone
all
has
real
to be
time.
up to fucking do this. So
Well,
sorry.
you can down it to do it too.
No,
Well,
I
but
can't,
Twitter for
Jordan.
the day.
Listen, that is the last reaction you get from your phone.
Fucking
Delete
turn
your
it
Twitter
all
for the
off.
day.
Mute the
Don't.
Twitter. Mute the Twitter.
Just ooh. I'd rather it be the Orioles.
If it's Tet McMillan, I ain't mad about that either. By the way, bro.
I know. I'm not at all.
Bottom
that's
of the
what I'm saying.
ninth, we are winning 2-1.
Who you
Oh,
facing?
come on, Nats. Dude, I'm
Panthers
sweating my
blew up
ass off in
1-0.
this jersey. By the way, fuck.
It's
You got
it's-
like a fan or something?
My room is like an extension of the house, dude. So we get horrible ventilation in here.
I see.
We're about to buy a portable AC unit, though. Thank God.
it's a must.
This pick has been in for like 8
I
years.
know. This
What
is
are we
this.
doing?
Can we just announce it, Roger? Please, is Christ. Thank you.
Is
He's about to
Goodell
do
in
it.
the shitter?
He's about to do it.
Oh, okay. Unmuting. McAfee, shut up. Ah, there you go.
Draft. The
There he
Carolina
is.
Panthers select
McMillan.
Teteroa McMillan, wide receiver.
I love
Brendan.
that pick.
Arizona.
Brandon. Bryce Young might be
Here
a
we go.
drafting.
I talked to a very good friend of mine.
I love
around
this
that
pick.
Panthers
That's a
organization this
fantasy
morning. I said, "Hey, man,
motherfucker
like,
now,
which way are you going?" He's
dude.
like, "Oh, it could go in a couple different directions here." And at the very end of the
I
conversation,
love this pick a lot.
kind of talking about that
Nah,
wide
what gets
receiver room,
interesting here,
maybe there's a fit
Tyler
here. And I
Warren is
immediately
he's not
picked up
falling,
the range for Ted
but
McMillan,
Tyler
though, as
Warren's
you
gonna
know,
start
he's
getting a
kinda
little
all
later in this
over.
draft, dude.
All over, and this was to me the hardest team to project.
Can I pitch you the
Because
Niners for Tyler Warren?
It's not a
See,
clean
that-
defensive infield and fit over with the
We're on
with the players
we're
on the
on
board right
very
now.
similar
When you
wavelengths
get
now.
Ted
If George
McMillan-
Kittle would agree
So-
to a contract,
Do we
Trade him
say,
and get
are we
Warren.
assuming quarterback here with the Saints?
That's
Dart?
I
so
don't
I
think
was
so.
thinking would the Saints go quarterback? And at the time, if they go quarterback, I want them to royally screw it up. But
don't-
they should go Dart because I don't trust Shador at all. But they can go Shador.
I
That's
love how
fine.
they're
So
using a
this- so
highlight
this-
clip of him over Travis Hunter. Love
Yeah.
that.
So Jeff, this is where you got back to your question earlier. Do you go to team needs or best available? If you go
Yeah.
best available, it's not a quarterback here. Not even fucking close.
Well, that's the
Absolutely
thing.
not,
Do they, that's all I'm saying. Do the Saints
They
go
don't.
team needs?
So first of all, they don't
They
have a
need a
tight
line.
end. Yeah, that's the problem. If
Well,
I'm
the
the
They
biggest
don't,
Saints,
they don't
argument
have a
is for the
tight end, a
Saints.
wideout, an offensive line, an
They have
edge rusher, a
nothing.
corner, or
they
a
have
quarterback.
nothing.
That's their needs right now.
They traded their best corner. I wouldn't be surprised if they go Will Johnson from Michigan because they
So
traded
here's
Marshawn
the
Lattimore.
thing, and I'm glad you brought him up because I saw something earlier today that teams are starting to get worried about. I think his medicals, and he's
Yeah, oh
falling.
no, his medicals are fucked.
So
He missed all last year off like it was a shoulder injury, I want to say, but dude, he
But-
missed hip or shoulder, something like that.
if you're a team in the top 10, i.e. the Saints, do you say F the medicals and go with them? Because you need it.
I would. I'd rather do that than stretch for a quarterback that I really don't have faith in. Dude, I
Yeah.
think we can all agree here. I've been watching a stupid amount of film on Shador Sanders. He is not him, bro. So
No,
we're gonna throw him out.
I've been saying this
Yeah.
since the end of the season.
He's going to. I mean, we pretty much all have. Like, we all know he's going to be
Yeah.
a bust wherever he goes. But he's going to
I
go to
felt
the
bad.
Steelers. Like,
Jeff
that's
wasn't
guaranteed.
here last week when I absolutely torched the quarterbacks, and I felt like a dick. But it was
I
like,
wish
dude,
I was
this is
watching.
dude,
Sorry.
it's not a good
I was-
draft, bro.
No,
And
it's
Jackson
not.
Dart. So the thing with Jackson Dart is, and like I was telling them last week, he had the best offensive coach he's ever going to have in Lane Kiffin in his entire career. Like,
Yeah.
literally, Lane Kiffin, say what you want about him. I know he had his alcoholic stint in USC. God bless him. Shit happened, whatever. I know he had,
Yeah,
like, his issues. I don't know.
Whatever.
Actually, he might not have been alcohol. I think he was just a dick. But whatever.
Well, I think he still is.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You got me there. Yeah. But it's just like he is an insanely good offensive mind. Nick Saban has literally said like he saved his career the last like 3-4 years before Lane Kiffin came. His offenses were stale as fuck. Lane Kiffin came, and then you got those Tua years. You got that Jalen Hurts really good year.
Yeah.
So he's going to come into the league. He's going to downgrade it for an offensive coach. He's not going to have the same weapons he had at Ole Miss, especially if he goes to the Saints. You're setting this kid up for failure. If I'm the Saints here, you just try to make your team better. Don't fuck with the quarterback.
Dude, I'm just looking at these highlights and I'm thinking about Xavier Legette, McMillan, and oh my god, I'm getting wetter and
And then
wetter
Adam
as we
Thielen's fucking veteran ass getting open in the middle.
And not only that, but coaching both of them still
Yeah.
with this, like, oh my god, this is just, I'm so excited.
The
I'm
Saints
definitely,
pick is
dude. Me and you are gonna be fighting because I'm drafting McMillan late as fuck.
No, you're not. That's my guy. That's
Yeah,
my
damn right I am.
sleeper. That's my
Damn right I
sleeper.
Dude, because I'm gonna try to get Bryce Young and him.
Yeah, I love that pick a lot.
I love pairing quarterback and wideout in fantasy.
Oh, you have to.
It's
Oh,
fantastic.
yeah. If you can somehow get like a
Love it.
Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, if you can get like,
Mhm.
oh man, you get one of those guys.
Listen, I changed my draft strategy last year from what I always do to just trying to pair people, and it won me $200. So,
Right,
Jeff, do you want to join our big money league this year?
how much is big money?
It's gonna be $100 buy-in, but every week top points will win money. So
Oh,
like if you have the most points each week, whatever, you're gonna win money. So it's gonna be like you have multiple chances to win money. It's not just first, second, third place, whatever. It's gonna be every week somebody's gonna win money.
Yeah, you're gonna get rewarded every week for.
The Saints pick is in.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
I'll get back to you guys on that.
The
is nice.
Orioles didn't get swept, boys.
Who are they
Dude,
playing?
I'm
The
telling you, if I'm the
Nationals.
Saints, I'm going Will Johnson or Jahari Barron. Either you got to go corner here, bro. You have no corners.
You got no. Or if you don't go corner, I'll let Michael Penix just
Actually,
completely
they do.
trash
They
it.
just added Isaac Yadam to their cornerback room, Jordan. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, Isaac.
put some respect on his name.
Okay.
Gosh,
You're
this
gonna
guy.
go. You're going 4 and 13 this year. Good luck.
I mean, yeah.
Goodell is
you're
on
gonna
the
get shit on.
stage,
Oh,
and
yep, good luck,
McAfee
Goodell.
is not doing anything. McAfee. Oh, here we
With
go.
the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Wow.
The New Orleans Saints.
Wow.
Kelvin
Wow.
Banks Jr. Tackle,
Wow,
Texas.
dude, he's a good tackle. That is way higher than I thought he was gonna go.
I told you.
Holy
Oh.
shit, dude!
I'm gonna say that's not. I don't want to say it's a reach, but like,
Dude,
that's early.
So here's my thing here. This
Wow.
is where I
I
don't
mean,
like
congratulations to
too.
the kid, but
Because correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Ramczyk just retire? Who was
Yes,
their
he
best
did.
tackle? Yeah, dude, you're reaching to replace a guy that's retiring because you're scared of what's going to happen. Completely understand. Kelvin Banks is really good, no doubt. I don't know if I like that pick. But here's the thing, though. I don't know if I really like any pick the Saints were going to make.
yeah, they're
There's
because
so-
like we
dude,
saw, they have
they're
so many
missing
position needs.
everything.
I was gonna say because they need everything, so you think they were gonna panic and just reach no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only position I wouldn't be mad at them would be to get like a decent corner because you just traded Marshawn and like your defense.
Well, you traded Marshawn, you lost Paula Adibo.
The Bears
Yeah,
pick is
Debo,
already
yeah.
in, by the way.
Yeah, I was saying a Bears pick is in as well.
I have to go.
Dude, are
in
they
for
going
it.
to
Well, no,
Maury
I'll tell my
Hampton or
wife
whatever,
what
the
they-
kid from North Carolina? Are they trying to go him early or are they going to go Tyler Warren? I think they're going Tyler Warren.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad pick for them.
They're going to try. Yeah, dude, if they go Tyler Warren, that's a great pick. That's a great pick if they go Tyler
Because
Warren.
like they just invested all that in
But-
Cole
but
Kmet, and
also-
they barely used a tight end last year.
Yeah,
Well, that
exactly.
also they need
Tyler
someone
Warren's
to
a lot
protect
better than
Caleb.
Cole Kmet.
They need to protect Caleb Williams.
I mean,
They
yeah,
do-
there's
no,
so
they-
many more needs than a Tyler.
They
Warren.
traded for 2 linemen, though. They got an all-pro in Joe Tooney.
You're right. They have a
true.
And then they
35-year-old
signed
Joe
your center. No
Tooney.
offense, Jeff. I'm not trying to talk shit to you, but they signed your
I f-
center too.
Yeah, no, I remember.
The
we were
center
on-
signing
listen,
is way better.
Listen, the
but
center thing happened when we were on the air.
Dude, so I'll be honest with you. If they get the edge rusher from either Walker or what's his name, I think Walker or Williams from Georgia, I'd be happy if I'm a Bears fan. But I definitely would be happy if I got Tyler Warren, dude. Your offense would be nuts. Odunze, Warren, DJ Moore, and then you come back late in the draft, get a good running back. That'd be a
Do they have
good
a s-
fuck.
Would they have to trade back in,
What do you mean?
or do they have a second? Do they have a second first round pick already, or do they have to trade back in?
No,
for
they
a
just
second?
have
They
a
would
second round. No, just
Oh,
wait
I
for the
see.
second though. Just
Oh,
wait.
oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of good running backs in this draft. I don't think people realize how deep running back is in this draft. It's actually fucking insane.
What is going on right now? What are they
Dude,
doing?
he just said I'm surprised they didn't go cornerback. Thank you. I fuck with Butler, dude. I fuck with Butler. I'm surprised they didn't go corner either.
Falcons
I'm
fans are
literally,
happy.
that's insane, dude. You got to go against Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. You got to go against Ted McMillan, Xavier Leggett. You got to go against Chris Olave. Say what you want about the Saints. Chris Olave, Ohio State. Let's go, baby. OHIO. Dude, there's some good receivers in that division, and you have no corner to cover one of those motherfuckers.
Well, Chris Olave isn't their problem. Chris Olave is on their team.
Oh, you're right. So they're
I was gonna say that too.
Also,
but I was just gonna let it
you
cook.
want to forget about
You're
Drake
right.
London? Hello?
I didn't want to give you credit. That's why I tried to avoid.
Yeah,
the
give me.
Falcons.
Don't give me credit. You suck.
Arguably, Drake London might be the best receiver in that division, bar Mike Evans, obviously. But
I
dude,
do
him and
like
Michael
Mike
Penix
Evans.
last year won me a lot of money.
You're welcome. It
That
could be
last
better
game
this
of the year, hey, that last game of the year. Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Thanks.
the last game of the year where the defense just decided to stop
Yes,
playing.
but your
yeah,
offense did not stop. Tip of the cap, my sir. Tip of the
Well,
cap,
the offense I don't think was ever going to stop.
dude. They won me some
Dude,
dough
what do
that
these
game.
next 3 teams do? Bears, Niners, and
Dude,
Dallas.
if Tyler Warren falls to the Niners,
I would take him
Brother.
right there. Yeah.
yeah, I would
Who-
trade
okay.
George Kittle tomorrow.
Okay, so we assume we know Warren to the Niners.
Well, I think
Bears
Warren's
were
going to
that
the
unsure.
Bears.
Bears don't do it.
I think Warren's going to the Bears.
Who
Yeah.
do we think Dallas targets though? Again, a
don't know
team that
now.
needs hella
Everything.
needs.
They have
A
a
running
lot
back?
of shit they need, dude.
I mean,
They also need another edge rusher, so they could go. If the kid
That's-
from Georgia keeps falling, they're gonna go edge rusher.
So I mean, they have offensive line, running back, wide out, corner, defensive tackle, other needs. That's
Yeah.
I mean, they need everything. I mean, we thought
If
the
I
Saints
wa-
needed
dude,
everything.
I'll be
They
honest with
need
you.
everything.
If I'm the freaking Cowboys, I'm definitely thinking about Amari from. I think his name's Amari Hampton. I gotta look it up. I've tried to not look at my phone, but I think if Amari Hampton or of North Carolina falls to Dallas, which
What
really
position?
isn't falling for him because he's like the 20th ranked prospect, I think I would take him.
Omari. Oh, the running back.
I love how the Packers fans are just chanting in the back, the Bears still suck. Packers, I hate to say this, the Bears might be good this year. Like, you guys might want to calm down.
Here we go. Goodell is on the stage.
Yesterday, the NFL family lost a true legend, Bears
Rest in
Hall of
peace, yeah.
Famer Steve McMichael.
Rest in peace, boys.
My heart
ALS,
is with the
horrible
McMichael
disease. Sorry about
family
everybody that's had
during
to deal
this
with that shit, man. It's
incredibly
horrible.
difficult time. Misty, please know
Darts?
that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
Is it Jackson Dart?
Mongo's remarkable
Oh,
contributions to the
leaking,
game
leaking.
and the community
Waiting.
will
Don't look
never
at your
be
phones.
forgotten.
Nope, not
His
doing it, not doing
legacy
it, not
will
doing it.
continue to inspire generations to come.
My phone just
I'm
went off.
chanting
50
Michael
years
Cole.
ago, with the fourth pick in the
Chanting Michael Cole to
1975
Pat right
NFL
now.
Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends, Walter
Wish they would
Payton,
shut up just to let him
running
actually
back,
give his condolences.
Jackson
I hate
State.
this shit sometimes.
Well,
They're drunk fans, man.
Walter would
Peyton
go
was
on
drafted 50
to
years
rush
ago?
for nearly 17,000 yards
Brother Walter.
and
yeah.
110 touchdowns over 13
Absolutely.
Walter
seasons,
Payton's been dead for
all
30.
with the Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor Sweetness, not only for his performance and excellence on the field,
That's
but
called
also his commitment to give back
Man of the
to
Year.
his community
Shit, Roger.
with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year award.
oh, my stream froze.
So
Hello?
with the 10th pick
McAfee?
in the 2025
back to me?
NFL Draft,
Thank you.
the Chicago Bears select
Hush.
Colston Loveland, tight end, Michigan.
Ooh.
One of the
Wow.
explosive players of the draft. First time the Bears have
whoa.
taken a first-round tight end
Wow.
since Greg
Okay, what do we not know about
Whoa.
Tyler Warren, boys? What do we not know? What do we not know?
Going
Colston
on right
Loveland goes
now.
ahead of Tyler
Did his
Warren.
teammates not show up to his birthday party?
You really dig into this,
Okay,
become
buddy.
down to
What is
like,
that?
remember, Ben Johnson comes
Like-
from
Do I
Detroit
even
where
tell
they
my
had
wife
Sam
about this
Laporta.
pick or
Oh
should I
my
Sam
say
Laporta
God.
was a little different coming out of
So
Iowa.
Tyler
He
Warren
was
to
a
the
pass catching
49ers
playmaking
confirmed,
tight end.
probably.
Yo.
This guy can do
Yeah.
it all. I have him
Dude.
categorized as a
Dude,
flex tight end,
there's
meaning
no
he's
way.
a
Yep, the
jumbo
pick is
wide
in
receiver.
for the
He can run
49ers,
through
alright.
slot,
The
he can run
49ers are
wide,
probably
he can
doing
all
the
those
same
things,
thing we're
but he
doing
still
right
has that
now.
Michigan toughness.
That is
Another
hey,
Crazy.
look, Colston,
In the
you
words
were
of-
a first
hey,
round pick, but that's
In the
a
words
reach.
of Jordan,
Oh, that's
that was
a reach.
egregious.
That's egregious.
Dude,
No,
Tyler
no,
Warren is on
that
the
is
board,
egregious.
brother.
Was he even on the board for a first rounder?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
but
he was supposed to be in a little bit later first round. He wasn't supposed to be fucking number.
No,
Dude,
he
this
wasn't supposed
is
to go 10.
crazy. Over Tyler Warren? Bro, what?
Is there? I echo the sentiment. Is there something going on with Tyler Warren that
Yeah,
we
is
do
there
not
an
know?
injury? Is there
I
like
was
an
just,
injury
yeah, is
medical?
there...
I haven't
I
heard
haven't
anything.
No.
Wow.
Dude, I don't. Dude, yo.
If the Niners don't go Warren,
As somebody who's
Do the
going to have
Cowboys?
a segment on tight ends this year, it's not shocking, but it's shocking.
That.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brother, 582. Have you seen Tyler Warren's stats this year? Are you shitting me?
I gotta go tell my wife who they just drafted. I'll be back. We'll see if she.
Dude. Are you serious?
I don't like
Am I
that.
getting punked? Is McAfee
Yeah.
punking me?
Nah, that's a real pick, brother.
Dude, I am.
There, I just posted a tweet about it.
I'm not saying Loveland is actually pretty good. Like, I'm not saying. I'm not trying to diss Loveland at all.
No,
here.
not at all. Like I said, he's a first round talent, but
Yeah. But
that's a little early for.
it was universally kind of like renowned that Tyler Warren was
49ers
The
pick
number-
is in. 49ers
pick
pick
is
is in.
I think it's got to be Warren, and then do we think they pick Warren and Kittle gets traded tonight? Imagine.
Oh my god!
So
If I
here's
could
my
wake up
thing.
and it's like a Bengals trade, oh,
So here's my thing though, because there is some weird allegiance to George Kittle.
I'm not gonna lie. That is a nice
Wouldn't
living
be
room.
surprised if they go defense here, because they did lose Ward in free agency, so I wouldn't be surprised if they go
Will
corner.
Johnson.
I was gonna say I would not be surprised if they go corner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they go pass rusher here.
All right, well then that lies the question. What again? What is Dallas, and then Miami's after Dallas?
Dude,
what the hell does Miami?
okay.
Again, a team that needs everything. So what the hell does Miami do?
Don't ask me about Miami, because Miami needs a lot more shit than people realize. Like Miami,
They
is in
need
trouble this year.
safety. They lost both their safeties. They need safeties. They need linebackers. They
everything.
need linemen. They need receivers.
Miami is in cap hell, dude. Cap hell.
They're in purgatory, cap purgatory
They are in.
right now.
They're literally going to be. Funny enough that we talked about the Saints and talked shit earlier. That's very similar to the Dolphins here. If I'm a Dolphins fan, I don't even know if I'd be happy with whatever pick we make. It's because we still need 10 more positions.
So, Cowboys are obviously next. Do they go Shador?
Say it again.
Cowboys are next. Do they go Shador?
No, God, no.
Brother, honestly, I would not put it past Jerry Jones.
I'm like,
There's
honestly,
no way.
like, it's
If they
Jerry
go
Jones.
quarterback, I'm taking this jersey off and I'm eating
I'm gonna
it.
help put little man to sleep. I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Well, depending on how long the Cowboys take, we can do my blind ranking for you guys.
Yeah, I'll say whenever you want to let it fly.
Since the pick's in, I don't want to.
Since real quick to sidebar, because we're gonna be here a while. WrestleMania was this past weekend. It's great, honestly, great showing. A lot of things happened, a lot of fun. Shout out John Cena, 17th title, absolute dog. Can't wait to see what your story continues on, and can't wait to see what you do in December. Give the fans their final farewell.
I got a feeling Randy Orton's taking that shit back.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the Legend Killer's definitely got to kill the Legend, so it's got to happen. Hey, and I was the guy saying it for months and months on this podcast. You can go back and listen and watch. I said it forever. Give me Randy
You did have
versus
this story
John.
perfectly. You said he's going to take it from Cody, and here's what's going to happen. It's going to be hilarious. Randy and John Cena are going to be wrestling, and Cody is going to come help Randy Orton.
Yeah. That's how I feel it, man. And also, yeah, like you said, shout out EO could actually holding on to the title. Love that for her. Love EO.
Not shout out Jey Uso. I love your story, but fuck, you're just a bad wrestler.
I also shout out Tiffy Time. Can't wait to see what she does.
Tiffy Time.
No knock to Charlotte. Love you, Charlotte, but it's time to let Tiffy and these new stars pop off.
She knows that.
Dude, I kind of want the Panthers to draft or trade back into the first round. Go edge. Or no, just to get an edge.
Dude, Tyler Warren's going to be a steal now. I didn't think I'd stay at the beginning of this draft. I thought Tyler Warren was going top 10. If I'm a team, I am trading back up.
Oh, dude, I know where he goes. He's going to go to the Colts.
Oh, I'd hate that for him. Fuck.
He's going to end up a Colt somehow.
Yeah, you're probably right, because that's honestly that. Yeah. Oh, I hate that though, brother. They don't have a quarterback to throw him the ball. I hate that. I wanted him to lead.
What do you want me to say in the congrats to John?
Shout out 17-time champ.
Yep, GOAT.
GOAT.
Hashtag GOAT that shit. He's the GOAT, man.
Yep, here we go. Shout out military.
Yes, sir.
Shout out. Thank you, everyone who
Marines
serves.
uniform too. That's
yes,
Marines.
sir.
Oh yeah.
Pick is in. Here we go. Raj coming up to the stand. Who do the Niners go with?
Dude, I think I go defense here, but I wouldn't be surprised if I go Warren for trading Kittle. It depends. Are you trading Kittle or not?
I think if it's Warren, I think Kittle is gone.
That's
within a
Thank
week.
you to our men and women who serve in the United States military.
If I'm them, I'm going cornerback. You need a cornerback desperately.
Oh, let's hear it. Here we go.
But I could also go edge rusher.
Michael Williams. Wow, over Jalen Walker. Wow.
Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select.
That's a good pick for sure, but I'm surprised over Walker. So here we go. Here lies the question: is there something with Walker we don't know?
No.
Right,
so
the
you know my
selection is
theory
Williams.
here
To be honest with you,
is I think
Jalen Walker would be
he's a middle
first guy for
linebacker,
Georgia taken off the board.
inside linebacker, whatever you want to label him as. I think if we're going to start to have a hard conversation when it comes to the NFL and you start to rank importance of positions, a lot of teams now are, I hate to say it this way, a lot of teams aren't taking inside linebacker as important as they used to. We're not in the Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher days, man. And the teams nowadays, they would rather get an outside linebacker or a D-end outside rusher that's going to put pressure on the quarterback, because the way teams are looking at it is if I can put pressure on the quarterback, my middle linebacker doesn't matter as much. Or if I get a good D tackle to stop the run, I don't need a middle linebacker behind him to make the tackle.
Yeah.
And I think that's a serious conversation. The same goes for safety too. I think
Dallas pick is in.
Oh, Tyler Warren, dude.
Dude, Indy's at 14. I'm telling you, Tyler. If it's not Tyler Warren, it's got to be. Which they have Jake Ferguson. So why do the?
They also need inside linebacker, by the way. So I wouldn't be surprised
so
if they
Walker.
go Walker. Yeah. They desperately need a defensive help here, dude. And that's so I'm gonna go Walker here.
Or do they?
They were one of the worst against the rush last year. An inside linebacker against the rush is crucial. I think I'm gonna go. My guess is gonna be Walker. What are you going?
See, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like they're gonna swing on Hampton here. I don't know why. I just think that's a Dallas thing to do.
I'm not mad at it.
Because they were talking running back high, Genty if he's there, Hampton.
Dude, he's good. He's good.
I don't know. I think Hampton's the play. At least if I'm Jerry Jones, I think that's who I just put on my card.
I was good. I think that's a great fucking pick. Man, this draft has been a shock to say the least already.
No, it definitely has.
Now I'm extremely concerned for when my team picks, and I'm not going to say why, but we'll address this when it comes.
I was just going to say now these late teams, I'm curious to see what happens.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Pick is in.
Okay.
Goodell's talking.
Dude, if it's Amari and Hampton, holy shit.
Y'all are about 30 seconds ahead of what I'm able to tell.
Pretty good.
With the 12th pick
Dude,
in
if
the
I'm
2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker,
guard,
Booker, Alabama.
Really?
Guard from Bama, yeah.
That is.
I was expecting Jerry Jones to do something stupid.
Honestly, I mean, he filled a need for sure, but I
don't like it.
You're a Commanders fan. Does it matter?
Well, that makes me happy. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So now
I don't like that. That's the dude. This is the same as the Saints with Kelvin Banks or whatever, man. You're trying to replace somebody that just look how happy he is. That shows that not to be. I'm not trying to talk shit. When somebody's that surprised they got drafted this early, that's a.
See, I love to see this though. Congrats to this buddy.
Congrats to him, absolutely. And he's good. I'm not saying he's not good. I mean, I'll give them credit here. And I hate to say they're going to follow the Eagles model because they're going to hate me for saying that because they hate the Eagles so much. That's an Eagles model type of thing to do.
Someone in TikTok's chat just literally asked a good question. Where's Milroe go now?
Jordan Milroe?
Jalen Milroe?
Oh, Jalen. Sorry, not Jordan.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Jalen
Milroe's going like 3rd round, dude.
Yeah, he wasn't going to go in the first round.
No, with respect.
No, with how everything's falling, with how Dart's still on the board, Sanders being on the board.
Yeah.
I think Milroe ends up 2nd or 3rd round, but I still think he ends up with one of the teams that was rumoring him first round. So that be a la Saints, depending unless Sanders is there. But I don't know, man. I think Saints are going Sanders or Milroe, though. That's my biggest thing.
Good luck to him.
I can honestly say this. I believe whoever drafts Milroe is eventually going to transition him out of the quarterback role to maybe like halfback or whatever. Because he's got an arm, but the man can run the ball.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, if Tebow wasn't so prideful, Tebow would have made a great tight end.
Oh, someone said Jalen Walker to the Falcons.
I'd be fine with that. I would be 1,000% fine with that. I would be 1,000% fine with that. If he's still there. I mean, I still got to get through the Dolphins and the.
Yeah, say.
The Colts will go Warren. Colts are going to go Warren for sure.
What is going on with this?
TikTok
Miami
chat.
still hasn't picked yet.
TikTok,
hey,
TikTok chat just said the Commanders fan can't talk. They change their name every year.
I wish he was here to say something.
That's funny for the three of us.
Oh, that's good. Oh, the TikTok chat.
Okay, so I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this before I had to step away and help the missus because little man is teething up a storm right now. So it's rough in these streets. Your thoughts on the? Well, I guess I can wait for Jordan. Oh, Jordan's back. This is perfect. Your thoughts on the first 10 picks? Who won? Who stretched? I think we have an idea of who stretched.
For in the top 10, you said?
Just the top 10, as we're now moving on.
Stretch for sure, Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Winners, I would say everyone in the top 4.
Okay.
Honestly, I would say top 5, all winners. I think the Mason Graham pick was really good. Panthers pick, I think you could have gone anyway with that. That's, I guess you could say winner or a solid pick. I don't know how we can classify that, but I would say good pick.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Saints stretch. But I would say like my main winner here, I would honestly say the Browns. Trading back, getting future picks, and then also getting Mason Graham. I think they're so far the winner of the first and the top 10 so far.
That's fantastic. I would say the Panthers are up there too. For adding to the receiver arsenal.
Such a scary proposition.
Dude, Miami still hasn't put their pick up there. I say it, and there it is. Pick is in. Okay.
Jordan, do you have a winner loser favorite pick of the top 10?
It's gonna pay me to say what I want to say, and I don't know if
say
I'm
it.
Say it.
You're gonna say it.
I like the Jaguars pick.
I don't.
Jaguars needed 2 positions.
I think it's a wasted pick.
If Travis Hunter is what he claims to be, so I'm going specifically off of what we don't know. If Travis Hunter turns out to actually be able to go both ways, which I don't think he will be able to, I don't think anybody in America thinks he'll be able to, but God willing, if he is, then that's a great pick by the Jags because the Jags needed a corner desperately and they needed a receiver desperately. So if I'm the Jags here, I'm pissed off because I lost my first rounder next year. But they don't need a quarterback. They already paid their quarterback for the next 3 years. So quarterback next year is a really strong position. If they go offensive line later in the draft, I'll be really satisfied with what the Jags did. But I really like that pick. I do. And I was going to say Abdul Carter for a second, too, to the Giants, but we've already talked about it. Their offense is going to be so bad that pick is almost meaningless.
Yeah.
Because I love that pick to add to your D-line.
See, if I'm the Giants there and I have that 3, I almost try and find a trade partner so I can trade back and get more picks.
My thing is,
they probably tried, but we're asking for way too much.
And
the teams are like,
even if they are at that point, if I've gotten so many of the same answer, then obviously I know that's a me problem, and maybe I need to reevaluate what I value this pick at. They definitely could have got. I mean, the Browns did it. They could have got 2 first rounders if they really wanted. So they're probably trying to be greedy and say, "Give me 2 firsts and 2 seconds, and we'll call it a deal." Whereas all they need to do is say, give me 2 firsts, give me a second or a third, and then like a fifth, and we'll call it a day.
Call it a day. So here's my thing too, and that's why I didn't want to steal the Browns answer because that was probably the right answer. The Titans are going to be better next year, but they're still probably going to be picking in the top 10. Their team needs a lot of help. So the Browns are going to be in the top 10 too. So the Browns, if you're going to really do some math here, the Browns just got 2 top 10 picks for next year too.
Yeah.
And that's absolutely fucking insane to think about because Deshaun Watson's contract ends in 2 years. They reset their cap. They get 2 first-round picks.
Well, and I think
I
think they might be under the same boat that we are, where they just are not over the moon about any of these quarterbacks.
No one is, dude. No.
Yeah.
If
unless your name was Cam Ward, you're not over.
You're done.
For anything.
Yeah, unless you're Cam Ward, get the fuck out of my face. Sorry.
I wonder how this is sitting in the Dion Shador camp right now. That he's still.
Oh, he's pissed.
Man, you shouldn't be a cocky fucking dick munch. And
yeah, I was saying.
Drafted, you piece of shit.
Oh, we didn't even touch on this because I wasn't here. But Travis Hunter and Shador getting their numbers retired. What are we doing?
Nope, we're not. Going back.
Oh.
Can't touch on that again.
I wasn't here. I had to touch on it.
I had my
wasted
rant last week.
Damn it.
No, Jeff. I can't. I feel like I'm gonna get reported to the FBI.
No, it's fine.
For the amount
It's
of
fine.
hatred
It's
I'm
fine.
spewing. No. So I'm so passionate about this. I'm gonna answer your fucking question, partner.
Oh yeah, let's go.
So, you don't even win your.
Oh, one sec. Dolphins.
Inside linebacker Georgia would be a great pick here.
Kenneth Grant, D tackle,
With the 13th
Michigan.
pick in the 2025
Kenneth
NFL
Grant.
Draft,
Going to the Dolphins.
the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth
See, this
Grant,
is getting me thinking. Like,
defensive tackle.
is there a lot of
Michigan.
secret player? Like, there's got to be secrets with some of these players that rumored top 5, top 10.
Brandon, are we getting to
might be the
the
spot, but a little
follow
too
the
early for
leader
that.
model
They still go with
of
the
the
big boy up front,
Philadelphia
though,
Eagles,
Kenneth Grant.
where
They
we are
needed
strictly
defensive
only
line.
building
My
the
mock had
trenches?
Walter Nolan, but in
Because
the
teams
one I
need
wanted
to.
Guy
Kenneth
here.
Grant. I mean, it was
We're
just a
only
matter
building
of,
the trenches here.
Was
There's
Walter
been
Nolan
so many
on board
offensive
for you?
tackles,
If yes,
an
then you were
offensive
gonna pick him.
guard.
If not,
There's been D
Kenneth Grant.
tackles.
You look at the
edge
ends,
roster, and it's simple.
There
This is
hasn't been a
one of these
corner
teams that is
taken.
really
There hasn't been a
desperate for
linebacker
defensive line.
taken.
And
There's
I
been
have to be honest, I think the
receivers
tape
always.
is a
Receiver and
little
running
up and down
back,
Yeah,
which,
those are always going to
Kenneth
be on the board.
Grant.
and a quarterback. So, like,
That's it.
Dominant.
But answer
So
this
are
one.
we just
So,
to the point
but
in
Jordan,
NFL now where
If
What's up,
he
brother?
plays at the
Like,
highest level he's possible,
to be
playing
honest,
at
where
best
where
defensive tackle to come out of,
where do teams
out of
usually
this
win the
draft.
game at?
And that
In the
includes,
no,
you know,
no,
his
I,
teammate,
dude,
obviously,
no,
Mason
we're in
Graham, who
agreement.
we
I
know
wasn't trying to say
is just
that.
a
Right.
rock-steady
But I was
player.
just saying, for people out there who
He
are
is powerful.
mad right
And
now with
huge.
the
Right.
pick,
Tyler Warren.
Michigan
you
Central
win
Plains, he
football
just doesn't
games
have
in the
a strong
trenches.
strong as his. Yeah, it's like
Tyler
the Baby
Warren's
Huey
gone.
cartoon
No,
back in the
agreed.
day,
And
Bucky,
I think the
once he
NFL
figures
is.
out that he's
I
so
think
much
the
bigger,
NFL is
stronger than the guys
completely.
across from him at times, he's going to become a problem. If you're
Oh,
the
shut up,
Miami
Pat.
Dolphins,
The
you're
Colts
hoping that he can
suck.
become maybe
The-
Dexter Lawrence.
The
type of
NFL has
quarterback.
become
If
more
you're
of a run-based
coordinator is
system
there, former
than
lineman who
throwing
understands
nowadays, I feel like. And that's why people are building their trenches. Because, again, like you said,
Yeah.
what they're seeing the Eagles have done. And
Yep.
I agree with
You
it.
just won the Super Bowl off the best offensive line and arguably a top 3 defensive line. That's how you won the Super Bowl.
yeah.
I'm still shocked that Tyler Warren hasn't gone.
Oh, he's about to
Yeah.
go right here.
I'm baffled.
Yeah.
I'm still baffled.
I
they
was
took
thinking the Colts.
Loveland over him.
No,
But-
yeah,
but
honestly,
if-
the fact that
if-
Loveland was taken first is wild.
If I'm just gonna throw this out here, if the Colts don't go, does he fall to the Bengals?
Brother.
Falcons.
Here's
don't need him.
another thing though.
Listen,
Is
listen,
technically
the Falcons don't need him, and the Cardinals don't need him.
But neither do the Bengals. The Bengals just paid Gesicki like $9 million a year
But
for 3
Well, you
years.
said it
Buffalo?
yourself. Or would you rather Tyler Warren or Gesicki? If you would rather
I'd
Warren
rather
over
Warren. I'd
Komet,
rather
then
Warren. I'd rather Warren.
you
No,
got to
no,
have that same argument.
I'd rather Tyler Warren go now because I
Guys,
don't want to
I hate
have.
to be that guy. I don't
even
think
wanna have
Warren's
the-
getting past this pick, boys.
No, he's
I think
definitely
No,
not.
that's I don't
Warren-
think so either. That's why I
Yeah.
want him to go now because I don't even want to have the haunting of drafts past where he's sitting there for the Falcons and the Falcons pivot because they're known to do that.
Jeff, if I was you, I'd be really happy getting Tyler Warren and trading Kyle Pitts.
I need someone to get to the quarterback.
With the
Yeah,
14th
but
pick
it's easy to
in
mental-
the
it's easy
You
to
had
get a
2025
one,
mental
but you
NFL
guys
Draft,
let him
get
go,
Tyler
and then
Warren.
he signed with the
Indianapolis
Bears.
Colts select Tyler Warren,
That is
tight
also
end,
true.
Penn
Picks coming
State.
in.
Tyler Warren.
It's Tyler Warren. Yeah.
Lance, you're
Tyler
telling me
Warren.
this is a dude.
No, I think we all do.
Oh, there it
And he
is.
goes
Okay.
to
Well,
the
McAfee
Indianapolis
was
Colts
doing
team
his
that's
little
still trying
spiel
to
with
figure out QB1.
Peter and
I think
Cowboy
they've gotta
Jones.
be
We didn't
really
hear it, but
excited
Tyler Warren,
here.
congratulations.
You know, they had two of their needs,
And
the big
well
needs, I think, were
deserved.
right
And
guard
I
and
want
tight end.
everybody to
And
know that pick
when Colston
beforehand.
Loveland went off
You're
the
going
board
to
and
regret that.
the board started to fall the way that it fell,
He's
looked
on
like
one of the
Tyler Warren
worst
was gonna
teams
get to the
for
Colts.
it.
I thought it was going to be interesting to
The
see if they would go
only-
Tyler Warren is
for
an
Tyler
absolute
Warren,
fucking
but
stud.
Tyler
He's a
Warren,
unit,
like,
but
Here's
his
Here's my thing,
extremely
though.
safe pick.
Go ahead,
he
Brian.
doesn't
I'll
have
let you
he doesn't really have
Very
a
creative.
solid
Penn
quarterback
State
to
was
throw
with how
to
they
him.
used him.
It's
And it
shit
just
quarterback.
Well,
shows
here's my
competitive.
thing,
Like,
though,
what
is
do you need?
actually,
You
I'm
wanna
going to make
just
this
go ahead and
argument.
snap it to me,
Obviously,
and I'll go
they
get you
signed
first
Danny
downs
Dimes
on
of Anthony
4th and
Richardson.
short. That's fine. I'll do that.
How many times have I
He's
said
got
in the
really good ball
situation where
skills.
if
Kinda
a
gets
quarterback
lost a
gets
little
new
bit.
scenery,
Some of the
new
catches he
coaches,
can
the whole
make.
nine, he
makes
thrives.
difficult catches
Who's to
through
say Danny
contact,
Dimes
very
doesn't
good
thrive
in the
with
combat catch
what they have?
situations. But
They
what I
got
really like
Pittman,
about him, Buck, is
they
right
got
here.
Taylor,
He's willing to
now
do the extra
Warren.
stuff if he needs
Like,
to, and the dirty
he's
work.
got
And I
more
think there's
weapons
still
than
a
he had
level
on the
that he can
Giants. Let's
unlock,
be real.
But as you know, it's hard to find those
So-
superstar tight ends.
Yeah, it's hard to find a true
I mean,
wise
they,
idea.
granted,
I
they
think
lost
about
two of their
the conversation
mainstays
that
on
we've
the
had about
O-line,
Chris Ballard, how
so
Chris
that
Ballard
they need to address
loves the
that. But,
prototypical
like,
guy.
If this pick, I'm pivoting. If this pick is not Jalen Walker,
honestly,
Or-
if I'm you
or
guys, I
Derek
don't even
Harmon.
go Jalen Walker. I go the kid from Marshall if I'm you guys, honestly.
Yeah, dude, Jalen Walker's an inside linebacker. You need an
Yeah,
edge.
that's
rusher.
You
true.
need edge for sure,
You need
yeah.
edge so badly.
You guys
You
just tried to
guys-
talk me off the kid from Marshall.
No, I
he's a
didn't.
mental
No,
nutcase.
I
He's
didn't.
insanely.
I would
I
easily
brought him,
take
I
the
brought
kid
him up
from
at the
Marshall.
beginning of the show, and you're like, oh, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know about him. Now
You
you're all
know-
like, I would love him.
No, I never said
He's a
anything. That was
mental
yours.
nutcase.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I hope
No, Jeff, I love you. He's gonna be the guy that gets suspended for a year like Greg Hardy.
I don't want that.
No, but that's what you're. I mean, hey, you're gonna get like 20 sacks one year though.
But I
Dude,
want
yeah,
him on
you're
the
gonna
field.
get like some.
so.
You're gonna get an absolute dog in
Yeah.
the trenches. Is what
He's
you're
an
gonna get
animal.
when
He's
you
a-
draft that kid.
I
But literally,
know.
his coaches have come out and said, like, yeah, he's insanely talented, but he's got a bit of a mental issue.
Mhm.
Like, that's
yeah,
all.
that's
As a
Which,
Bengals
I mean,
fan,
as a
I hope.
as a fan, it's kind of what you're praying. Oh, sorry, Brian, you go. Sorry.
No, you're good. Say, I hope we had Jody Barron. Who I hope we get.
That's brother.
We
You guys, if there's a winner of this draft right now, because you only need defense, it is the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah,
There is insane talent on the board.
brother.
defensively.
Honestly, if Will Johnson is still there for the Bengals,
him or Barron, and I'm happy as a pig and shit. And
Am I
honestly,
stupid, or do the Jets not have a first round pick?
no,
They
they already
said
picked
they
Oh,
were
they
him.
did.
already picked
Membu- they-
Yeah,
Membu- yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
an idiot. I'm
Which
sorry.
is a
I'm-
great. No, you're not an idiot. That was a great pick on the Jets part. Actually, if I'm
I'm
Brees
just like, what
Hall,
have the Jets
I'm
done?
going. If I'm Brees Hall, I'm going to my GM and I'm shaking his hand and I'm saying thank you for giving me a chance.
Yeah.
Because now my offensive line can actually potentially block somebody. You have
Yeah.
Vera Tucker, Elijah Vera Tucker, whatever his name is.
Elijah
You
Vera
got
Tucker.
Nisha Yanhu. You got Membao.
for who? The Jets?
The Jets don't have a quarterback. do
Yeah,
they?
they have Justin Fields.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
So-
God.
Dude, I bet
Since-
they're over on wins like 6 times already.
Since the
Was that
Falcons
5.5?
are on the
My
clock,
bad, it's at 6.5.
I want to know what cheese would you guys draft first overall? We got
Oh,
Parmesan,
why am I doing
cheddar,
this before my pick?
One sec,
Gouda,
one sec.
feta, Swiss, mozzarella, blue
Right.
cheese, cottage, and goat.
Guys, see the pick real quick.
Pick's
Huh?
not in yet. The
Pick's
pick's
not
not
in.
in.
Oh,
We
we
have-
have Parmesan.
Oh, Parm. Okay.
I'm gonna second Parmesan. I love me some
Yeah.
Parmesan.
I get
Honestly,
chicken
yeah.
parm.
Yeah.
Parmesan's such a
Parm.
versatile
Yeah.
cheese, dude.
Dude, you
Honestly.
can put it on a pasta. You can put it on a chicken parm. So
You can put it on a sandwich.
Yeah,
you can
like,
put
you
it
can
on a
put that shit
salad.
anything, yeah.
You can put it
See,
on.
I was
ass.
going. I was gonna
Cheddar's
go
a close
Mott's.
second though. Cheddar's a close second.
I would go Gouda second.
Gouda, what are you, French?
Not really, but hey,
That's literally a French cheese.
I feel like it's a versatile cheese.
Gouda?
Yeah,
I mean, so you
You
can
like
make
French
mac and
onion soup?
cheese. You can
mac and
make-
cheese, grilled cheese, pizza.
Gouda cheese.
The list goes on and on.
He's technically not wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna lose my rocker.
as much
Sorry,
as
I'm
you want to
watching.
diss it, like it's.
Yeah.
No,
not
I
wrong.
like Gouda cheese because of French onion soup. That's like the main cheese on French onion soup.
See, that's where you
You don't
lose
put
me.
Gouda.
like-
You don't put that cheese on pizza.
You
You
could.
could. Why couldn't you?
You could put every fucking cheese on pizza.
Exactly.
No, you
So
you
this
can't
is
put
an
any
invalid
cheese on
argument.
pizza.
Conversation.
You're
This is
peeking
an
your mic
invalid
out
argument.
right now.
Yeah, you are peaking.
I'm getting angry.
Come down two. You can scream, but come down 2 decimals.
Sorry.
It's
Hey,
egregious,
you know,
isn't it?
Hey, where's my weed?
Okay, buddy.
Sorry.
Jeez.
I'm in a legal state.
It looked like you sucked a wiener.
Wow.
Oh God.
Okay. And he just went for it. Oh my god.
No, I love
Dude, the Falcons are running.
The
this
Falcons
clock
are at a
down.
minute.
Jesus Lord.
Listen. I don't want to think about it. It's just let
Pete
me
down.
be in my
I need you
space.
to make some phone calls, brother. You
Are the Falcons gonna let the clock run out here?
call your connects down at the Falcons, please.
Why do I have a feeling they're trying to find a trade partner right now?
No, I don't think that's what it is, Jeff. I think you're gonna go corner here.
Please no.
Y'all are gonna go
You're gonna pair
Shador
somebody
Sanders.
with your stud. What's his name?
Oh my god, if I hear Shador Sanders, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Dude. I swear to God.
I'm gonna piss my
It's
pants.
not Shador. It's not Shador. If it's Shador, I'd change
You're
my
right,
fucking
Jack.
plan.
You're right.
You never know.
Is this pick in yet? For the love of God,
No, you're at a minute 10 seconds. You
Yeah.
have a minute 9. It's still counting down. The pick is
You
not
might
in.
be right about the trade partner. You guys might be trying to trade out of this.
Why though?
This is crazy. You guys are letting this bitch fly.
Dude, you're at 56 seconds right now.
Can they not get the pick on the phone? Like, what are we doing?
You lost connect. Imagine you lost your phone. Like,
Oh, they're showing Shador right now, boys.
Is he going to his dad's old team?
It is
By
not
the way,
Shador.
if
There
you
is
also
no reason to
if
be
you get
Shador.
Pierce Jr. from
Brother, you have
Tennessee,
37 seconds
that's a
left
good
on the
pick, too.
clock.
If you get Pierce from Tennessee, Jeff, I'm happy with it. If you get him or Green from Marshall,
Well,
you
they
know,
Y'all are
better
on the
put
phone.
pick in 'cause
They're on the
at
phone.
least-
There's Jalen Walker.
Pick is
and he's
in. The
not
pick is
talk-
in. The
He's
pick
not
is in.
talking to anybody.
The
I
picks.
say
The
the
picks
pick is
in.
finally.
All right, shut up. Just shut up. Let me be. Just shh. You're gonna let me. I told you this was gonna happen.
This
I'm
is
gonna
a
be in my
stressful
feels for
time
this
for
pick.
him right now.
This is
I
very.
hope
Are
and
they
pray
gonna
it's
royally
Shador
screw?
Sanders, dude.
If
I
it's
don't
Shador,
know
I'm
why.
telling you right now, if it's Shador Sanders, I become a fucking. I don't even know what fan.
Not
We're
cheap.
spinning a wheel and you're becoming a fan of that team.
Right now.
No. McAfee needs to show me the fucking stage. Is what he.
Oh
needs
my
to do.
god, Schrager literally just said, screw it, why not Shador Sanders?
Mm.
I might just leave the stream.
Oh, they're talking about Steelers. You're okay. You're okay. You're
Oh,
okay.
thank
relax,
Yeah, I have McAfee up
I'm
but
gonna get him.
muted until I see Goodell.
That's when I pop him up on our main
Get
stream
the fuck out of here.
when I see Cadell. So it's like the very shortest amount of time possible on Twitch.
Yeah.
But TikTok, I got a running.
I'm gonna go egregious. I'm going James Pierce from Tennessee here.
Dude, that wouldn't be egregious though, in my opinion.
Edge rusher,
That's
yeah.
a great pick.
Great
Yeah,
pick.
it's a great pick if it's
Honestly,
James
if I'm
Pierce.
an Atlanta fan, if we get James Pierce, I'm happy as a pig and shit.
Well, you've been like on every pick that has happened so far, so I'll go with you.
I think, dude.
Jordan's gonna be on every pick except for the Commanders. They're gonna
Shut the
royally
fuck
fuck it up, and
Shut
then
the
he's gonna be
fuck
so
up.
mad.
I need to be on the Commanders team. That's all I'm paid for. Am I paid?
No,
Not yet.
Shit.
no. Fuck. Sorry. My God, this is agonizing.
This is what the fuck, Jeff?
This has not happened all
You
draft.
gotta be trading, right? Like what?
No,
The Panthers pick literally took 10 minutes after the fucking ticket was in. Okay, you can wait.
No, I can't because the pick should have already been in 10
That's a
minutes
push
ago.
off. That's
Oh,
a
it's
push
in.
off.
It just hasn't walked. It's still printing.
Did anybody just see
They're-
that Travis Hunter catch where he
Yes.
egregiously pushed? Okay,
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
just
shh.
gonna-
Oh, here we go.
Shut up.
Here we go.
Shut
Here
up.
we go. Here we
Shut
go.
up. Just shut up.
You can say be quiet, asshole.
Jalen Walker, baby.
Good
Hell
pick.
yeah.
Good pick, but wrong
In the
pick.
2025
Shut up.
NFL Draft.
I would've
I mean,
gone
that's
edge
just the
too.
truth.
That's
Well, they
just
just
true.
said they just called him an edge.
Jalen Walker, defensive end.
Yeah, because that's
Georgia.
what they're gonna call him, but he's not an edge. He's an inside.
All right, you
forecasted it, looked into the
Well, I
crystal
guess you
ball,
can move
answer
him
line
to
is
edge.
They can try to move him, I guess.
Yeah.
Selection.
No, he's
Jalen
an
Walker.
insane. No,
Georgia
Jeff,
Ah,
good pick. No, I actually like that pick a lot for you guys.
God,
You
they
needed
didn't screw it
defensive
up.
help.
They didn't.
Dude,
screw it up.
honestly, James Pierce, in my opinion, is the better pick.
Yeah. No, I
100%.
Let me
And the
love
Cardinals are on the clock.
No, Jeff, no. I'm not, dude. I'm not.
It's a
you
good
didn't even
pick.
love
this
It's a
pick.
good
It's a
pick,
good
but
pick.
like the
It's a
better
good pick.
pick would have been like a true edge, but because
Yeah, but
y'all
here's
are
the thing.
taking the banking of him actually like
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though.
Being able to transition.
exactly.
Yes.
So you're banking
However,
on high upside.
There was never
pure-
talk of Pierce from Tennessee for
Yeah.
the Falcons. There
That's
never was.
that's
you guys were
every year
also
though. There's
banking
always
on
smoke
Williams
screens
dropping to you
because
when you guys drafted.
Well,
I was just saying that everyone was thinking Walker to the Panthers,
Yeah.
but we went to wide receiver. It's just smoke screens at that point.
So my thing is, when we're talking shit on Will Campbell for being small for a left tackle, Walker is like 6'1". If you're gonna put him at edge, he's a small edge.
yeah.
So that's my thing. I would rather put it. If I'm you guys, I would keep him at inside linebacker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Truthfully.
So
and that's a great pick. And he's a stud of a linebacker. I just don't know if I'd put him at edge.
My phone is blowing up. What is happening?
all right.
Why
So
do I
while the
oh.
Cardinals are on the board,
Let's hear it.
Tackle from Ohio State all day.
Yeah.
ready?
All
This
day.
is the
I would
blind
love Will
ranking.
Simmons from Ohio State, dude, if I
Hey,
was
Jordan. Shh.
Sorry, brother.
Another
Blind ranking. Top 5 quarterbacks from the first round all the way back to the 80s.
Holy shit!
Number 1 overall.
Oh, number 1. Okay. All right, I can do that. All right, give it to me.
From the 80s?
Top
We're-
5 or
80s
top
all the
10?
way
Top
here.
We're
5?
starting Michael Vick.
We're doing 5, right?
Yep.
Top 5 blind ranking. Yeah,
Are we doing pre-dog fighting, Michael Vick?
the whole career.
Oh. Whole career.
You know me and my Michael.
Yeah, he's a Falcons fan.
I'm going 4.
I'm going 4 as well.
I'm gonna put him right in the middle at 3.
John Elway.
Ooh.
Number 1.
Oh.
Stop.
Number 2.
Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, 2.
John Elway, number 1. Not even competition.
Cam Newton.
1.
Ooh, 3.
4.
Wait, you just put Cam Newton above John Elway?
I did, yes.
Holy shit.
Joe
Okay.
Burrow.
I'm going to go 3.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 3.
I have to go 1 because I can't put him at 5.
Oh, shit, no. Oh, fuck. Actually, I put Cam Newton at 3. I got 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Oh. Joe Burrow, I'm going to go 4.
I'm going 3.
Peyton Manning.
Fuck me.
I had a feeling that was gonna be it.
Yeah.
I'm okay with 2. I'll go John Elway, Peyton.
I mean, I
Manning.
got 5 for Manning. No choice.
I got 5. My only one left is 5. So I hope the last one's shit.
No, that is the last
That is
one.
his last one,
That is the
motherfucker.
last one.
That was 5.
I thought I had John
was
Elway,
5.
Peyton Manning, Cam Newton, Michael Vick. Who was my 5th?
Burrow.
Oh, Burrow.
You had those
okay.
Burrow's
Yeah.
5.
Honestly, I'm not mad at that because you don't have no Super Bowl.
Cardinals pick is in.
Cardinals pick is in fact in.
Simmons
Manning at
from
5
if
is
you don't go
egregious.
Simmons from Ohio State, you need a tackle.
Yeah,
Arizona.
to pair up with the other. Yeah.
Yes, you need a tackle, dude.
Yeah.
I'm going Simmons, Ohio State, but they're not. They're gonna.
Well,
go
here,
fucking
all right,
Florida.
Hollywood, you're about to be on the clock. Cincy, what are you feeling? What are you thinking?
I've already told you who I'm hoping for.
Will
Johnson. Ooh. Dude, I'll be honest though, a couple good edge rushers have fallen to you, and I'm curious if you guys go with edge.
I like
rusher,
Barron
because
from
Trey
Texas.
Hendrickson-
We need corners too.
Here's my thing.
Pierce.
Yeah, I was thinking Pierce too because you might
Because you
lose
want to
Trey
get rid of
Hendrickson.
Hendrickson. Yeah, you
Yes,
guys thinking
Mm.
You
Hendrickson.
desperately need a pass rusher. Desperately.
So if you take Pierce here, trade Hendrickson for a second rounder, and turn
Yes.
around
And
tomorrow
get a
in the second
corner.
round and go
Yes,
corner.
yes. Brendan, hey, I'm gonna give you credit on that take.
That's a great
Hey,
take.
I want to be a
That's
GM
good
for a
take.
reason,
No,
buddy.
that-
It's a
dude,
great
yeah,
take, by
I'm
the
with
way.
you, dude. I don't think you go corner here. I don't think. Well, you're probably gonna go corner though because it's the Bengals and you guys are stupid as shit.
Yeah, they're not the smartest, so
No, you guys are stupid as fuck. And I like. the
Wait.
Bengals.
What are we waiting? Is there a trade?
He's saying they're going defense. If they go
No,
corner
say
here-
that's what Schrag is saying. No, he said front 7.
Oh, they might go edge rusher.
They might go
They might
Pierce
get
here,
Pierce. Oh shit, they might take.
or
him.
the kid from Marshall. Maybe they might take a swing.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think he's falling because of his mentals.
Dude, honestly, if he does, I wouldn't be. Whoever picks him up, congratulations. He's gonna be like the Jalen Carter for the Eagles, just dropping, and then somebody's gonna pick him up, and he's gonna be a doll.
Can I say
He's
something
up
real
to
quick about Jalen Carter?
yeah.
He's really good.
I so wanted him.
I mean, yeah.
Here we go.
Everybody wanted it.
Oh, here we go.
So Jeff, good take.
Walter Nolan.
With the
Tackle,
16th
okay.
pick in the 2025
what are you saying,
NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, Mississippi.
Wow.
That is a fucking horrible pick.
So the Arizona Cardinals
are never
looking
getting out
for
of
reinforcements on the
purgatory.
defense.
Wow.
I'm just staring at Jordan. I'm just
I-
having a blast.
That is horrible.
I thought he was throwing his hands up because I ignored
I'm
what he said.
sorry,
He was
I'm
pissed off.
sorry. That is a horrible pick. Walter Nolan, I hope you have a great career.
Oh,
that is a
shit.
horrible
On the
pick.
clock, Bengals, baby. Here we go, Hollywood.
Hollywood, this draft has
Brian.
fallen so good for you, brother.
If they screw
James
this up,
Pierce
Dude,
Jr.
Yeah, get an edge. Trey Hendrickson's gone, I think, because you guys haven't paid him. I think
I'm telling you, get an edge, trade Hendrickson for a second, take the corner tomorrow. Or trade Hendrickson tonight, get 2 seconds, use those 2 seconds to trade back up into the first late and take a corner you really
take
want.
a corner.
You say
it
the
seems like
Bengals want
corners
2
are falling
seconds
tonight, dude.
If the Bengals ask for 2 seconds, I'll give them this year and next year for Trey Hendrickson right now.
Hell, oh my fuck yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll
Fuck yeah.
easily accept that trade.
I'll give him my left testicle for Trey Hendrickson right now.
Okay, I want to do that. I'm not deforming my body, so sorry.
I'm deforming my body as a Commanders fan because I want that ring so bad. I want that ring so bad.
we were so
Jane
close.
Daniels is only going to be on a rookie contract once, boys.
We were
Once.
so close. But of
I
course,
think they go Pierce here. I'm going to go Pierce, but they might go the kid from Marshall. If you guys go corner, I'm not mad at the corner pick. But
Well,
I'm with Brendan.
see,
I think you can come back later for a corner.
I'm kind of thinking, like, who was one of the nastiest motherfuckers on the Bengals years ago? I'll give you a hint. He played linebacker. His name was Vontaze Perfect.
Yep,
The
perfect.
Bengals love their scrappy dogs. Who's a scrappy dog?
By
the
the
boy
way,
from Marshall.
imagine the fucking Bengals go like a Mecca Ibuka, get another receiver.
Oh my god, that would
please
be
don't.
nuts.
Dude.
Don't. We don't need that.
No, fuck no. That's my joke. No, that was yeah. No, that was my. I was being an asshole.
We don't need that.
No, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Oh God.
I just don't, dude. I really don't listen. Walter Nolan, he's good. I'm not saying he's not good.
The fact that we don't have our pick in
Cardinals
is
need more than a
egregious.
D tackle,
Hey,
brother.
welcome to the stress life.
Now, I think it's egregious though, because you guys are probably sitting there thinking and talking to yourselves. All right, if we're going edge, we have 2 to 3 options. Which one are we taking? Or they're thinking, all right, if we don't go edge, do we want to go corner? Do we go Will Johnson? Are we locking that up? Or are we going elsewhere?
Dude, you know what they're doing,
And
Brendan?
the pick is in. The pick is in.
Brendan, they're calling Trey Hendrickson right now. Are you re-signing or not?
Exactly. They're giving Hendrickson
are you
a call.
re-signing or
And
not?
they
Because
said,
if you're not re-signing, we're going edge.
Well,
exactly. They said, if you re-sign, we're going corner. But if you're not, we got to do business.
Pick is in.
Dude, Pat is hammered, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, he's probably high as hell, too, dude.
Yeah, probably. That dude is fucked up. It's hilarious.
He's got the 5-hour energy on the desk. He already knows it's going to be a long one.
Say, is that a 5-hour?
That is a fire. He knows it's word for a long night.
Yo. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, I went out. I got myself a nice C4.
C4. I like that.
300 milligrams of caffeine.
I was literally about to say 300 plus milligrams.
I mean, it's a baby amount of caffeine compared to what I'm used to, but
what the fuck?
Brian used to snort caffeine capsules. He would snap them in half and shoot them straight.
Back when I was in the best shape of my life, I was doing over almost like 1,500 milligrams of caffeine a day and eating Slim Jims and drinking beer.
Male athlete right there, boys.
Dude, this guy with the no shirt on is a peak athlete.
Dude, the guy back there with the Bryce Young jersey, number 9, I see you, brother.
Shit. Did you see his chest tat?
No, I didn't.
That's shit. It's like a little swirl. That's horrible, bro. Listen, you put your shirt back on if you have a chest tat like that.
Hey, should I show my chest hat? Know what I'm saying?
You have a chest tat?
No, I don't. But
Oh shit! I was excited for a second.
yeah. Oh, he's about to say that'd be
actually,
sweet.
are we allowed to go off subject until this pick comes in, like when they announce it?
Yeah, what you got?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go the half sleeve, boys. I'm gonna go here down, and I think I'm gonna do half, like a USA thing. Probably gonna go like a Maryland flag ish down here, and then the under half I'm gonna do Great Britain and Scotland, like split.
You think you'll be
Like
able to
for
sit
the
through a half
heritage.
sleeve?
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about that. My thing is I don't want too much color, and the problem is every time I talk to a tattoo guy, he keeps saying he's like, dude, we got to color that for a flag, and I'm
Yeah.
like, man, that's a lot of color.
A flag looks so much better in color than it does black and gray.
But if I go Maryland flag front side, right, I got black, red, yellow right here, and then the underside I got Scotland blue, white, and then red, blue for Great Britain. That's a lot of color on a half sleeve. That's a lot of color, dude.
Why don't you turn into a fool?
That's what Oh.
I will tell you this.
You should be a tattoo
right here.
artist.
Right here.
He was saying. He was like, you might as well go full, bro.
Right here, when they told me to bend my wrist back, worst pain I've ever felt in my life.
Yeah, dude, you're right on like the joint muscle, like tendons right here, dude.
Yeah, right there.
You're crazy.
That's
why I want to keep it up here. At least I have a little bit of.
They told me to tilt my hand like this and just hold on.
Into that bitch.
But yeah, that's the rose.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I want to do 2 full sleeves on the arms, and then once I get hopefully the pain tolerance down, I want to tattoo my neck.
My biggest issue.
My thing was, you know how much the half sleeve was gonna be? But sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 1,500 probably.
Bro, more. If I get color, it's like $2,000 plus.
This
that's why you just go full
this
sleeve,
was
don't do
700, and it's just my forearm.
Christ. You know,
I don't have 2 sleeves yet.
Here we go.
Here comes the pick.
Here we go, Hollywood. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You go, dude. Either corner, I'm happy.
See, I'm a little behind.
Yeah, you got defensive end.
With the 17th pick.
Marsh Stewart. That's a fucking solid pick.
NFL draft, the Cincinnati Bengals
That's a
select
fucking solid
Shamar
pick right
Stewart,
there.
defensive end, Texas A&M.
I completely forgot about Shamar Stewart.
Let's
brother.
go.
I gotta be honest. That is a great.
That is a
fucking pick.
fantastic.
Man,
goodbye, Hendrickson. Goodbye.
Because this is a really freaky
listen,
guy, Bucky.
I feel like we got our edge.
Before we break him down,
I'm thinking.
there's very few players
I'm
that you're gonna
thinking.
see come
Because
out
if you
of the
pay
draft
Hendrickson now,
that
your
have
defense might be
the-
halfway decent.
the
And don't
I
mean
think-
deep, I mean, instead of 35,
So,
you give up
I
40.
think come second round, it will get the corner.
Yeah, it's corner.
You have to, dude. If you don't go secondary and second, third
So,
round, you guys are
honestly, I kind of hope they have his jersey for sale because I wouldn't mind getting his jersey.
Dude, holy shit, I love this pick. Say I hate it, but I completely forgot about Stewart, and that is a great pick.
I didn't have. I had. Who did I have him going to?
problem we have with him, Bucky, that everyone
Damn,
asks,
I'm actually pissed. I forgot
where
about him.
was
My
the
bad, Stewart.
production with
Completely
Paul
was not showing you love at all tonight.
Honestly, I didn't show. Oh wait, I had him going to the Saints.
Fish, but we can never bring the fish in the boat.
At 9.
So we have a
So, I mean,
successful
yeah.
venture because, hey, man, you hooked a lot of them. But you just didn't
But
get
hey,
rid of
Getting him
one
at
of the ice
17.
As a
is
Bengals
and then no
fan,
fish. Then no red
I'm happy.
snapper in the thing.
We're
So I don't
we're
know
making
what to do with
progress
him.
towards
He might be able
hopefully
to
one day
turn
being
all
a
that
Super Bowl
potential
contending
into
team.
production.
I got him going to the Buccaneers.
But man, he's gonna have to study the guy that
That's
was on
a
the
great
opposite
pick.
side of the field, Trey Hendrickson,
That's
a
a
lot.
great pick.
to be
I
able to
I'm
pass
hoping this
That's
is the.
nice, though, isn't it? 'Cause
I'm not
Trey
gonna.
is a
Say,
Damn, I'll be back.
it's definitely not gonna be a this year, but I feel like
I will say,
maybe
in
2
Houston,
years we
Mario
might
Williams
be able to see a
famously,
Super Bowl.
Never really went to J.J. Watt to ask him for advice and help
disagree
on,
with you
to
slightly. I
do
think
this or do
year
that.
you guys
So it's
are
up to the
getting to
rookie
the
to go,
AFC
the veteran. Well, sometimes it's
I
up
would
to the
hope so.
veteran to really
I just
go
don't
and
think. I just
try to
don't think the
buy in.
I just
You
don't
made
think
an
the defense
interesting
is gonna
comparison,
be
though,
there
when you
for
talked
this
about
year to
Shamar
make it
Stewart,
all the
though,
way.
compared to
Dude,
Green Bay
if
edge
you
rusher.
second, third round,
Who did
you,
I compare it to?
you really
yeah,
hammer
Rashawn
defense
Gary.
again,
Yeah,
go corner,
Rashawn
maybe
Gary.
a
Rashawn
safety,
Gary's
maybe
been
a
one of the guys
linebacker.
who's been able to do
I'm really liking where you're at.
that to take
I'm
a
really liking where you're
non-productive
at.
collegiate career.
I mean,
and
I agree
translate
with
to
you. I'm not
football.
disagreeing at all.
And I really
accolades
like
and
too.
success.
So what was
And I
that? What
don't
is
wanna
in the
give him
secret
compliments
sauce?
because
Because
it
it's not
makes
he's
me
not the only
angry.
guy that we've talked about.
No,
in
I mean,
this
that's
now.
Say what you want about the Falcons. The Falcons are going to win the NFC South. And
God, I hope so.
I am
Really
I am
hope
putting
so,
my
bro.
I'm putting my dick on the table, Jeff, for you.
Thanks,
I
Jordan.
am putting my dick on the table for you. If
Thanks.
Michael Penix plays like he did at the end of the year last year,
Oh,
you
God,
guys
I
are winning the
hope so.
NFC South.
Oh God, I really
No,
hope so.
dude, the Falcons. Because if you guys come back second, third round, and you solidify that defense, and you maybe
Will
go with like an
Johnson.
edge rusher,
No,
and
go corner.
maybe you try to replace your center, which I think would be a good choice. But
Yeah,
I
I'll
really
tell you
like
what we
where
The
you guys are at right
Seahawks
now.
pick is in, by the way.
Ooh. All right, I'll
The
tell you what the
Seahawks
draft.
need an edge rusher. If the Seahawks don't go an edge rusher here, I'm going to lose my shit.
So
Well, they have corners. The Seahawks don't need a corner. The Seahawks have corners. The Seahawks need an edge rusher. The Seahawks, dude. If the Seahawks do not go an edge rusher, if the Seahawks don't go the
They
kid
need
from
edge.
Marshall,
Yeah.
thank you. If the Seahawks don't go an edge rusher, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Brother, the Seahawks have been chasing a D line in the trade deadline for the past 3 years now. They just need to take it right here.
Going back real quick to your Falcons picks thing, Jordan.
No, I love where the Falcons are at. I do.
What I'm saying is they only have for the rest of this draft 4 more picks.
Would you guys trade?
God, who did we? I don't even remember.
Okay, no,
but we have round 2. Next round we have pick 46. We don't have a third. We have a fourth. No, we lost one of our picks because of the Kirk Cousins thing last year.
Oh, the tampering.
And I can't remember if that was the third or the fifth.
It was tampering. You're right.
But the tampering took away either the third or the fifth, and then we have 2 picks in the 7th.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
So,
dude,
I mean,
because you guys talked to him before the period started.
Yeah, because God bless Kirk Cousins' truthfulness.
Yeah, and that turned out to be the dumbest tampering ever because you ended up getting a quarterback better than him.
Yep.
Damn, that's dumb.
Roger Goodell is walking out right now.
Yep, Seahawks are about to announce.
They have an edge rusher. Dude, if I'm a Seahawks fan,
Here's for the Marshall boy.
If it's not Pierce or Green, whatever his fucking name is, dude.
Here we go. O-line, North Dakota State.
With the 18th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Hey, I can tell you what the Seahawks are going to be looking for at the trade deadline, guys. It's going to be an edge rusher.
North Dakota State.
What the fuck is that?
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say
You
this.
just picked a D1
I'm not
double.
going to do the final iteration of my mock draft because my 3.0 was much better than my
Isn't this the guy that just bought a farm too?
And everyone's like, oh, we got to freshen it up and this and that. And 3.0, I emptied the bucket, and now here I am. I'm having a bunch of these.
I think I saw somewhere today that this lineman said he wants to be a farmer and just bought like 200 plus acres.
Oh, well, you're going to Seattle Sounders. Sorry.
I
mentioned this
great
in
heavens.
Draft Bucky. He was one of those guys
at least you
I
know
was lower on
that
getting out of tape, and then I get to
at
the
least
Senior
you
Bowl.
know
And this
that
is what
during
you
the
learn
off season he won't be doing anything stupid. He'll just be farming.
Hey, the ginger savior of Seattle now has a good blocker, I guess.
Not out of place at all. FCS,
I don't know, man.
I still can't believe the money they gave him.
He'll be a guard for
Yeah.
They have a desperate need for a guard right now, but can play center.
I just don't know, man.
Anyway.
That's one of those reach picks, man.
What pick are we at? We're only at 19?
20. Or 19, yeah, then 20.
Oh my god, what do we do? Well, it's because the fucking Falcons took forever. The Bengals took forever.
Damn, ooh, what does Pittsburgh do?
So can I throw my bitch fit? Can I throw my bitch fit really quickly while we're here?
Out to start for sure.
So you just drafted the left tackle from North Dakota State. North Dakota State, who doesn't play but one D1 actual team a year. Josh Simmons is in the Big Ten, was preseason All Big Ten. Last year made All Big Ten first team or second team. Can't remember. From Ohio State. You picked North Dakota State's left tackle over fucking an Ohio State starting left tackle. And I'm not trying to be a dick on D1 AA. Brother in fucking Christ, look at the competition they're going against. This is crazy. That is a crazy fucking pick, dude.
Would one say it's egregious?
That's atrocious. Yeah. It's worse than egregious. It's atrocious.
Brendan, all I'm saying Wingstop right now would have smacked hard.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fuck.
Jordan owes me dinner. Hey, buddy, send me some Wingstop.
Fuck you and your dinner. Okay? Josh Simmons is still. And I will say this: if Josh Simmons is still on the board at 30, my team better fucking draft him.
See the reactions to this
Dude,
pick.
he's fucking good. Like, this is crazy. You just picked
Better
a
than-
D1
better
AA
than
North
Booker.
Dakota State kid.
He's gonna be
over
great.
a fucking.
So, Jordan, you have
That is crazy.
do you have a blind ranking as well?
Hannah, that's crazy. They're picking after the Buccaneers.
Some dude
Oh,
just
yeah,
goes,
okay,
Seahawks just built a wall with Greg
roast
Zabel. 12s,
Oh, I'm
are
gonna
we ready to
roast
protect Gino and dominate the trenches? Bro,
Oh,
Gino's gone.
Hey, Jordan,
What's up, brother?
you got one of your blind rank 5s?
I've had mine. I'm waiting for you guys.
Let's go.
Shoot it out, man. The Bucks are still on the clock. They haven't picked yet. The pick is not in. Yeah, it's here.
Top five wide receivers all time, blind ranking, and we're not putting every receiver on said list. So it's going to be your
Alright.
top 5 wide receivers all time, and we're not putting every receiver top 5. And then I put this in my notes. Let me pull it up so I don't make sure and I'm going to give you a hint. And my one hint is Jerry Rice is not on the list because that's everyone's number 1.
Okay.
Allegedly.
You say alleged.
Come on with the list, please.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Clock's
Number
running.
1, Calvin Johnson.
4.
Ooh.
4.
Holy shit. You just threw my list off now.
I'm gonna say 2.
Thank you, Brandon.
The pick is in, by the way.
I was either gonna say 2 or 3.
Dude, 4 is egregious for Calvin.
I'm gonna be safe again like I did with Vic. I'm gonna go 3.
It's not a bad pick, Jet, because all right, number 2, Marvin Harrison.
Senior?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, man. You know,
I fucking
there's a
hate you as a
junior out
person.
there.
I hate you as a person.
2.
3.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm gonna fuck you up. You just wait.
3.
Number 3, Larry Fitzgerald.
5.
What?
Who just said 5?
Hi, how's it going?
All right.
What?
Brian.
1, 4, 5? Has there only been 2 said?
That's what I have
Yeah.
too.
You have 2 left after Larry.
I have 1 and 2.
Larry's really.
No,
okay
I'm
with
gonna
this.
be.
Go ahead, Brendan. You go
I'm
first.
going 1.
Yeah, I'm following you suit. I'm gonna go 1 as well. I'm okay
You're
with
gonna
that.
regret that later, but that's a
Nope.
respectable choice.
I'm okay with that.
Number 4, Terrell Owens.
1.
Fuck you. 5.
1.
No, he's 5.
Number
So
1.
out of everyone you said, yeah, 5.
Well, you just wait till you hear the last one. Number 5, Randy Moss.
2.
I'm fine with that.
I'm
fine with my
okay
list.
with 4, but I would have definitely put Randy at
Put
2.
Randy above. Hey, Brian, I'll give you a high 5 on the Randy Moss on that.
Randy
High
Moss
five.
at 1 is good.
Well, that's all he had. But yeah, I'm okay. Who did I put it to?
No, not Calvin. You
Hey,
did,
they are
Harrison?
they are showing
put Calvin
Shadar
at 3.
so much right now.
You did Martin.
Marvin
No,
Harrison was 2 for him. Marvin Harrison. I think you put
No,
Marvin
I'm okay.
Harrison.
And 4 was. I just said who?
4 was Moss. 4
Yeah.
ended up
Well, I
being.
just did
Yeah, I would.
Moss.
Okay, looking back, I would have switched those 2, but I'm still
Yeah.
okay with my.
To the
list.
stage.
And
Yep, Rogers walking. Rogers walking.
Oh,
Here we go.
Hold on,
dude,
I'm
it's
seeing
gotta be an
McCarthy's
edge
fat
rusher
face.
here. There's no way. Oh, Mitch Titans.
Abuka.
Gotta go edge rusher, bro.
Oh my God, Emeka Abuka.
The 19th pick in the 2025
Ohio
NFL
State,
Draft.
Sorry.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select.
You got Chris Godwin and Mike
Emeka
Evans.
Ibuka.
Yeah, but they need the heir apparent.
Wide
Listen, they
receiver,
need the heir apparent to Mike
Ohio
Evans.
They
He's
had
old.
the kid last year that won me a shit ton of money. What was his name?
All right, so according to the
McMillan?
McMillan, thank you.
No, nothing
McMillan
wrong. Look,
cooked last year, dude.
I am a little surprised,
Oh,
although
they're going. I don't
maybe
know.
not necessarily about
I mean,
the
no, dude,
destination.
Ibuka,
Although when I go to
I'm a little
NFL.com and I
upset
see all
because
these
he's
needs
actually
and they
really,
all happen to be on the
really fucking
defensive
good, and I
side
feel
for
like
the
he's not
Tampa
gonna
Bay
get as much playing time
Buccaneers,
as
they
he
decided to
should
go
on
with the
this
wide
team
receiver.
because
Who,
of
by the
injuries
way,
in front of
depending
him.
on the
That's
time of
what-
the
that's
year,
what pisses
you know,
me,
this
yeah.
is one of the guys that we were talking
It's
about.
gonna be like Rome Odunze last year. He gets drafted, but he's sitting behind DJ and Keenan Allen. It's like, all right, how much?
I think once coaches got into the
Good fucking
process,
take,
Bucky
B.
will tell
No,
you.
I'm in the
coaches
same boat,
sometimes can
dude.
see it different than front office,
I
or they
love this pick. This
prioritize
just
different
shows
things.
you, and I hate to say it, and this is going to hurt my heart. This just shows you Mike Evans is in his last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that hurts my heart to say, but like he is going to be the replacement of Mike Evans with Chris Godwin and McMillan. But he's going to get no playing time this year, bro. I mean, well, he'll get playing. You know what I mean? Like he'll get those 2-minute drills, 4 receivers.
That or when Evans comes out for a breather, he'll go in, but then Evans will be right back out.
And you needed some defensive help, seriously, dude. Like you needed an edge rusher bad.
Well, you just lost your boy corner. You just lost to the Lions, to Davis, to the Lions, or was it Lions or was it the
Lions,
Patriots? Was it Lions?
Oh no, Patriots. You're right.
Patriots,
Carlton
yeah, it
Davis
was the
got traded
Patriots
last year. You're right.
And then he
Traded
signed with So you lose Carlton.
Are you not
So
going to draft a defensive player? Like what? And I love Ibuka.
I know, I love Ibuka,
I love
but
Ibuka.
I'm in your
But
boat. I
this
wish he was at a different team where he would actually been on the field playing, not sitting and.
Dude, there's some teams that are going to get fucking steals with these 2 edge rushers left.
Well, we said it. This draft is one of the deepest drafts for
dude.
Multiple positions besides quarterback. So, like.
Okay, Brendan, I've made my choice on your statement earlier who I want to draft.
Oh my God.
You ready for who I want to draft now because he's falling hard?
Take me home. Yeah, let's hear it.
Go ahead.
Marion Hampton from North Carolina. I want the running back from North Carolina because I think he's going to drop to 30.
Okay.
I want the kid from North Carolina as my running back. That's my choice. You asked me earlier. That's my fucking choice.
I'm assuming you. Okay, now let me ask you this: in terms of you have Brian Robinson, you have like a big power back. Would you not want a Travion Henderson instead? I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, the comparison of Hampton, but in terms of like a good catching back, would you not want Henderson?
We still got Austin Eckler.
Okay.
Austin Eckler said he's going to play 1 or 2 more years. I'm going to take those 2 years, hopefully 2 more years. He's 31 now, I think, so he can maybe play 31, 32, and then retire. We're going to get rid of him. His contract's, I think, 1 or 2 more years, whatever.
Didn't he sign like a 2-year to begin with?
Yeah. Well, I think we extended him 1 year. You looked at
okay.
Let me look that. I don't know. I told myself I'll look at my phone. Sorry.
I'll look it up.
Yeah. So if we keep Austin Eckler for this, we have him for sure this year. If we have him again next year, I don't mind. Brian Robinson, please get him the fuck out. I'm sorry.
You're not a Brian Robinson guy.
This is 20th, right, boys? This is right before the Steelers.
Yes.
Yes, this is the pick before Steelers.
Yep, Broncos.
No, because so Hannah's dad's best friend is a Steelers fan, and he said if they draft a quarterback, he's going to lose his shit. So if they draft a quarterback, I'm going to absolutely fucking.
I'm telling you, I think they're going Dart.
I'd rather them go Dart than Sanders.
Same.
Sanders fucking sucks, dude.
I would.
If they don't go Dart, they're dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sanders sucks, bro.
Tell you right now, I'm getting a Dart jersey wherever he goes, unless it's Kansas City.
I know.
Boys, real quick, look at the show talk. I just found the tweet of the night. Discord show talk chat. I just found the tweet of the night.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good point. Sugar just had a great point. He went before Matthew Golden.
I don't know if you want to throw it up on stream, but
I'm way ahead of you there.
Boy. Rob Elquo tweeted it, said you can shut Twitter down now. I just found it. Oh god.
I'm upset too there, brother.
So
I'm upset because he's not going to get a chance to show his talent.
Truthfully,
who was that just said that?
Truthfully, I love this tweet.
Who's the guy with the glasses?
That's Ty, but he's Mad Mel Kiper right now.
Is that why I can't recognize him?
Yeah, that's Ty Schmidt, but he's dressed up as Mad Mel. He does the
Dude.
persona of Mad Mel Kiper.
That's a great fucking outfit.
Yeah, that's what he does.
That's
He's been doing that for the
fucking me
past like 3-4 years.
I'm like looking at him and I'm like, dude, this guy looks familiar, but I don't know who the fuck he is for a second. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love when he does this shit.
That's hilarious. That's actually the best shit I've ever seen. I didn't know he did that. That is awesome. Dude, if I'm the Broncos,
The Broncos pick is in.
Dude, you just been
That
blessed
pick
with
is
two
in.
of the best edge rushers in the draft. Draft one of them.
Honestly,
This
yeah.
is crazy to me.
Back here on
You got
Draft
the
Center
kid from
along with Bucky
Marshall
Brooks and
and
Lance
Pierce from
Zerline, Mike
Tennessee.
Well, then
Hamilton,
here lies the
Denver
question. We got the
Broncos
Chargers
on the
coming
clock.
up.
You think about
Where
what this
do
team's
the
done
Chargers
in the
go?
offseason. Talanoa
D-line.
Hufanga, one of the big
Do you think
corners
D-line?
in the NFL at that safety position.
So
from San
whatever edge
Francisco,
rusher
he's now in
potentially
Denver.
goes here,
Trey Greenlaw,
the next
another
one's
San
going to go to the
Francisco
Chargers.
49er,
They're going to
also
replace
there. And they also
Bosa,
brought
and
in
they're going to get
Evan
an edge.
Ingram at the tight end spot. So they
I
have some
promise you.
pieces.
That's-
really
I'm gonna-
this
We're
team's
not
gonna be
thinking
on the run
Hampton.
here.
We're not
I
thinking
feel like
Hampton
every
to the
time we did a
Chargers.
mock draft live, we were talking about
Jim
the
Harbaugh
Terrell
loves his
Owens
running
guy.
back.
They just
Guy
signed
who used to rock
Najee
the same
Harris.
uniform
I
as
don't
you.
think so.
Heading
Okay, like
over
I
to
said,
Denver.
we're really confident in Najee Harris. Are we serious?
Yeah, they paid him. No, I'm
They
with
paid
you.
him on a 1-year deal, so it's really not paying the man. It's just
I
1 year.
agree. It was like $5
What
million
if
for
they
1 year.
decide
Right?
that the
It was
running
not
back
a lot
that
of
they
money.
want is not Omarion Hampton?
And in California, that was taxed, so you pretty much only got $2 million.
I'm not
So,
saying-
Literally say 3 mil's gone.
yeah, you only got $2 million on that dollars.
No, I'm with you.
I'm just saying, what if
I think
But
they're
if
going
they
to go
want a
edge
running
though.
back, but
If Chargers wise, I think
Running
Broncos.
back is
Or-
good. I mean,
Will
running back
Johnson,
is the-
Michigan man,
it should be
Michigan
the
man.
pick,
That is
frankly,
true, too. Their
because you
corners
look at what
suck
they
dick.
have on the roster.
Yeah.
Running back makes sense.
That's what's
an
kind of crazy right
interesting
now,
point, though, because
and
two
no one's really
very
talking
different
about
types
it.
of running
And I
backs.
hope it
You
keeps
got a
going on
hammerhead,
because
and you got
if
the
the
dynamic,
Redskins can get one of these
explosive
corners,
three-down
I'm
guy.
going to shit my pants in
Tech Mo and
glory.
Johnny
Here we
Carson,
go.
You guys are aging yourselves. Back to
Here it is.
That's true. That's true.
I need to not see Peter's face on screen.
Look at that fucking belly with that tie. By the way, your back of your tie is longer than the front of your tie, retard. Fuck, sorry.
Jeez.
Thunder.
Sorry.
Go put
Don't-
soap in your mouth.
Is
Soap in your
World
mouth.
Wish Month, and the NFL
I
is
see.
proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants.
Fuck yeah.
Good on you,
Yes.
Sam.
Shout out Sam.
One of those wishes will be coming true right now.
Don't screw up the
Sam
pronunciation.
is a
though.
17-year-old Broncos fan.
Take your
who
moment,
has
Sam, but
bravely
don't fuck it
battled
up.
Cancer. There you go, Sam. Raise that fist up, baby.
Shout out the NFL for allowing
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's fun.
Like,
His
bravo.
wish is to
Shout out for
announce
granting
the
his wish,
first-round
boys.
draft pick
Good job on you,
for
NFL.
his favorite team.
And good luck in your battle,
Please
brother.
join me in
Yes,
cheering
sir.
on Sam as his wish
kill
comes
that shit,
true.
man. Good for you.
Take it away, Sam.
Yes, sir, Broncos. God, fuck, I'm a Broncos fan right now. I can't believe I'm saying it.
Baron, the DB from Texas.
Fair, yeah.
All right. With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
I don't like
Denver
this.
Broncos
I do, but I don't, because they had like.
I like it.
I like it because you're pairing it with with Surtain, but like you said, you have more needs
You
on
had more
defense.
needs than that.
So it's like you're gonna have a
The
nasty
NFL draft
secondary,
making
but
us look
god
silly
damn
once
it,
again.
your
We
D
thought
line's
it was
gonna
gonna
be
be running
Swiss
back.
cheese.
Let's just
Defensive
Which, by the way,
coordinator for
wasn't he?
Denver.
It's
So-
blitz
definitely
every
a
play
need,
to
and
stop
it's a
the run.
really
You
good
don't
running
make
back.
the man on the
Yeah.
outside.
Here's
Yes, sir.
here's all I'm saying.
Be one of
The
top
Broncos are
Jedi-
once again,
Barron
I
has
think,
tremendous range.
gonna give
Um,
Kansas City a
sees the
hard
ball
time, especially
extremely
with his
well.
defense.
We're seeing that in these
Agreed,
highlights.
100%.
He's got the
wanted
ability to
Barron
play
so bad,
outside,
and now
to
he
play
is.
Hey,
inside,
I wanted him too.
which is in the form- which is something they need, and he can
And
even
now,
play
boys,
safety.
it is the
So
pick
he's
of the
got
night.
three-position
Yep,
versatility.
Steelers
He
on
showed
the clock.
Where we
tremendous
roast Jake.
Oh,
Is it gonna be Shador?
Dart.
Is it gonna be Dart?
Come on, Dart.
Are they gonna say fuck a quarterback and go another need?
Come on, Dart.
Let's
I'm-
find
I'm
out, boys.
I'm honestly a little more pumped
Dude,
for the
I gotta be
Steelers
honest.
pick over the Bengals' pick.
No, I gotta be honest. If I have the Steelers here with Dart, Milrow, and Sanders still being on the board, I don't draft the quarterback here. Because I'm looking at every team that's after them. The Chargers don't need quarterback. Packers don't need quarterback. Commanders don't need quarterback. Chiefs don't need quarterback. I don't know, man.
Dude,
This is
if
interesting.
they go quarterback here, I'm
Dude, honestly, I think the reason the pick's not in is because they might not go quarterback here.
I'm thinking they're going quarterback.
I think they're thinking about it, and that's the problem.
They're thinking about it, but I don't think. I think they're
it.
thinking what I just said. They're thinking, will one of these guys be available early second? Could we trade up, pick one, and take somebody else here?
If this is not Shador Sanders and they go another route, Shador Sanders will be there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So that would be their answer.
I don't see.
That's why I'm saying I don't think they go quarterback here. I think they take the risk for tomorrow, man.
I don't see Shador going to the Steelers.
I think Shador would get picked up early second round by either the Browns or the Saints before he drops to the Steelers.
Well, so I'm saying they could trade up though, early second round is what I might think.
If I'm them,
man,
dude,
the pick is in.
Steelers,
pick is in.
Dude, if I'm the Steelers, I'm putting all my marbles on Aaron Rodgers. I know that's a shit thing to do, but I think I'm doing it.
Come on.
God almighty. If I'm them, I go Dart. Tomlin
I'd
would
easily go Dart for sure.
Would love Dart if they would go quarterback. I don't.
I hated the Seahawks pick, but we'll talk about that another day. Whatever. Get John Snyder off my fucking screen.
They go to Michigan kid here at corner.
I would.
Johnson.
Yeah, no, they're interviewing. The Steelers are up, baby, but they're interviewing the Seahawks.
Oh. He looks like Dwight from The Office.
Yeah, this is horrible. I like John Snyder because he's actually a good GM, but this is a really, really bad look for him. Dude looks like he's drunk as fuck.
He probably is. That's why they made the pick they did.
Tonight. Oh, fucking A, dude. That dude's drunk as fuck, and I love it.
Too many gin and tonics.
Okay, let him rock, dude. If I'm drafting the NFL, I'm getting drunk too, I guess.
Here we go.
Fucking hilarious.
Here we go, boys. He's walking to the stage.
Quarterback.
Right,
I am gonna torch.
Here we go. Hold on.
Here we go.
Ooh.
I was saying, don't do it. I like this. I like what the Steelers are doing.
Whoa.
That's a great pick, man.
Whoa.
Dodged a bull.
Okay,
Dude,
so
I
as I've
told
been
you,
telling
man,
you
they're
guys
gonna
for
wait
hours
till
leading
tomorrow.
into the draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers are not going to
going
take
second round. Hollywood.
Twitter
Great
owes me
take.
an apology.
Hollywood, yeah, great take. Clip it and put it out there. You called that shit like 2 months ago.
I argue he might not even want to go second round.
I gotta go back to the beginning of the stream when I said it.
Yep. Go ahead and clip it.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that right now.
He ain't going to the second round, Hannah. Shador Sanders is not going in this first round. Deion Sanders is going to have this bitch ass.
No, because you got to look at who's left.
I said it. I said it.
Quarterback. Chargers don't. Packers don't. Chiefs don't. Commanders don't. Yeah, like no
I
one's
said
gonna
it.
do
I said it 2 hours ago.
Real quick.
Second round. What's up?
Real quick. Could I'm just throwing it out in the ethers. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think they're going to do it. But could conceivably the LA Rams draft Shador to sit behind Stafford and learn?
No, honestly, I think McVay would do Dart.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just throwing it out there.
Dart for me is more going to be more versatile, especially if he learns under a veteran quarterback.
Yeah,
because you're gonna have Deion's son thinking he's God's gift to the football world, like he already does, because his daddy, and he's not gonna learn.
So can I bitch real
Steelers fans, great fucking pick.
Bravo.
Great pick. But
Great
can I
pick.
Bitch real quick.
Let's hear it.
So,
dude, or yeah, like Shreg is saying, do they go Aaron still? Maybe
they're going. No, dude, Aaron. So that's what I was actually. You're fucking my point up. I was gonna say. I think there's an under the table handshake deal between Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers told him about a month ago when they had their meeting, and Mike Tomlin said it was very consensual and it was a great meeting, and everybody's like, oh, consensual, whatever, blah, blah, blah. They definitely met that day, and Aaron Rodgers was like, hey, I'm coming. I'm just not going to come right now.
Ooh, gross.
And Mike Tomlin was like, all right, I got you, bro. And
That's
I think
egregious.
I think that's literally what this was.
quack, quack.
I think
And
I think the
part two of this, that's a fucking dude. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Brian.
No, go ahead.
That's a great pick. By
Dude,
the
to pair
Steelers.
with TJ Watt, that is
Yes, you have
fucking
TJ
tremendous,
Watt,
man.
Alex Highsmith,
Cam Hayward on his last year.
and this kid.
Yeah.
That is nuts, brother.
And they
Nuts.
drafted Peyton, what's his face last year, linebacker. They signed Patrick Queen. Like, that defense is pretty freaking nasty.
That defense is nasty. And you still got Tracy Porter on the fucking corner.
Yep, you still have
What you want
Minka.
about him? Yes, sir. Minka, yeah, you're right. Minka is he older now? He's probably 30.
He's probably like 32, 31,
Yeah.
probably.
But he's still nasty. I'll take
I mean,
him
yeah,
on my
he's still a
fucking
dog.
team. Jesus Christ. Dude, if I'm the Steelers and if we do get Aaron Rodgers, so the Steelers are going to show you real quick if they're going to get Aaron Rodgers in the second and third round, because in the second and third round, they could easily get a really good offensive tackle and or another good defensive player, whether it be an inside linebacker, outside linebacker, or a safety.
Mm-hmm.
The Steelers could show you a lot here. I think the Steelers pick in the second round is going to dictate. Every NFL analyst is like, oh, the Steelers don't know if they're getting Aaron Rodgers or whatever. That's going to show you real quick if they're getting Aaron Rodgers. I think Aaron Rodgers is a lock now. I think Aaron Rodgers is for sure going to the Steelers.
Did you see the video playback of Kelvin Banks Jr.'s his reaction when he got picked by the Saints?
I did not.
So his little, can't be more than a month-old baby is sitting on his girlfriend or fiance's lap or whoever she is, and the baby spits up. so all Twitter is like, clearly the baby's not happy to go to New Orleans, or you just got drafted where?
The baby knows. He's like, oh, they were going to purgatory.
The baby knows.
Chargers still haven't put the pick in.
There's going to be a trade scenario here.
Yeah, everyone on Twitter is saying that the reason the Falcons took so long is they were looking to trade back before Jalen Walker fell to him.
Well, no, honestly, I think you guys still, if you would have traded out, because when you told me you guys only have 4 picks now this year, if you guys could have traded out to get a pick next year, but like 2 to 3 picks this year, that would have been ideal.
Well, I think that might have been the plan because they probably thought Jalen Walker was not going to be there. And then
understandable, but
the Packers have a first-round pick.
Yeah, they're coming up next. Yeah.
Oh, God.
I think the Chargers are going to take Dart.
What?
Really?
You think they're going to give up on a Herb Street?
No, I'm sorry. Wrong. Well, I was thinking the wrong team. Sorry.
Oh.
Disregard.
I was like, huh?
I was confused for a second.
Clip that and post that as well.
Yeah, right.
I was confused.
Mistakes were made. Clip it.
Oh.
Yeah, they got 2 minutes 25. They might be doing either trying to find a trade partner here or honestly, we all know Harbaugh loves his O lineman. Maybe this could be the Simmons pick Jordan's been waiting for.
Mm-hmm. Cowboys drafted a guard, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Booker. Sorry, I was away, so I didn't see who they.
No, yeah, you're good. That one was Jordan and me were not a fan of that pick. Got to be honest.
Neither was Micah Parsons, apparently.
That one was a reach pick. That was like Jordan said, one of those freaked out. You just lost a lot of your O linemen. You're trying to replace as reach. Minute 35 here, boys. What are we doing here, Chargers? What are we doing?
Trying to trade out.
I feel like they're on the phone with someone right now.
I'll say it kind of looks like that war room looks like they're on the phone.
Trying to trade.
Looks like they got the speakerphone going here, boys, trying to figure some shit out.
Which team would trade back in at this pick?
Shit.
The Cincinnati Bengals. I'm kidding.
No. One of the teams that need a quarterback, but that would be a reach because I don't.
Saints, but what could they give up?
Yeah.
Steelers, maybe, if they want to be that ballsy to go for a quarterback.
22.
Browns, maybe? No.
I'd say Brown. I mean, they got some picks. Yeah, why not just use the picks they got and utilize get back in the first round wouldn't be bad. Dude, there's only 38
What
seconds
about
left, boys.
what
What
about
we
the
doing?
Raiders?
I mean, yeah, Raiders come back in to get something. Dude,
Because
this honestly,
you know right now Tom Brady is sitting in that war room right now,
Yeah, he is.
giving his like.
dude, 25 seconds. What are the Chargers doing here? We're at 20 seconds, boys.
Oh, there it
We're at 20 seconds.
18, 17, 6. Oh my God, we're getting down to the wire. Oh, I mean, Tone just said it. The Giants trade back up in, maybe?
Maybe.
Bro, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, the pick is in. They really waited until
Jesus.
0.
Unless that's a what was I gonna say? Unless that's an automated thing.
Potentially, maybe. Unless they were trying to get a trade and couldn't get it, and they said, send the card, send it.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably what happened.
Yeah, bro. So that way they didn't. What's up?
Chargers are getting an edge, or did they already draft it?
No, they waited until the last second. They will literally clock hit 0. Nah, dude, they've been talking about. They're like, what about these Michigan boys still on the board? Will Johnson and shit. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see what they do here, boys.
Well, we're still waiting, apparently.
Yeah, they put the fucking pick in, but they haven't said fucking who.
Goodell is indisposed. Send it to the deputy commissioner. What time's the draft tomorrow?
Starts at like
7,
6,
6, something like that.
It starts a lot earlier tomorrow because it's second.
Because they do second, third, yeah.
Then Saturday it's like 5th.
The whole they do everything on Saturday to close up.
Saturday we don't
It's like
have
a 6-hour show Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
I can't watch it because I'm reffing 5 fucking. Alright, sorry, Q.
Fuck, we have the draft on ABC tomorrow night too. Fuck.
Yeah. And then,
well, that means a long night
they
at work
do like
for me.
ESPN too. It's so funny.
Overtime.
Come on, announce the damn pick.
Honestly, I don't even have to.
I'm curious now.
They have to wait for the singer to be done.
Hey, come on, bro. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of rolling through this first round.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at it more and more, and I can hear in the background of the Pat McAfee show, but I've been sitting here thinking.
Here we go.
I think the Browns might trade back up.
With the 22nd pick
like Dart or something.
in the 2025 NFL
Amari
draft,
Hampton.
the Los Angeles
North Carolina
Chargers
back just
select
went to LA.
Clip it! I fucking called it!
Hampton, running back, North Carolina.
No, exactly how I called it.
Exactly how you called it. I mean, look, he goes from the Carolina Blue to the Powder Blues, and they have to be excited for the chart. If you're the
I will say I'm a little shocked by this because their defense struggled a little bit towards the end of the year. But Pat McAfee's saying it best. They're going to pound the fucking rock. Between Najee and Amarian, they are going to pound the rock. As AJ Hawk throws out a bunch of fucking sign shit. Okay.
No, I think they're throwing it up to him.
Oh, you're right. They're throwing it up to him.
Throwing it up to him.
Someone handed McAfee a jersey earlier.
Yeah, they just threw one to McAfee right now.
Well, gentlemen, I'll be honest with you. This pisses me off.
What?
I wanted
this pick?
Him.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I wanted him bad.
Dude, I was feeling it, man. You got to think Jim Harbaugh, Michigan. What did he do? Pounded the rock. He wants a running back, man.
So in his eyes too, he can run Najee and Amarian to death and then just rotate them.
Yeah.
Honestly.
And he's got Amari on for the pass game if he really wants to for check down shit.
Yep. Damn, that's actually. I'm shocked. So.
Flip it. Put it on Twitter. I called it.
I'm a little shocked because of their defensive help they need, but at the same time, it is a good pick. So that means
how many picks do the Chargers have? Because they might second, third, fourth might strictly be defense.
All their picks, I think.
Okay, so yeah.
Let me look. Por favor.
Well, did they, besides having their own, did they acquire any more? Is what I mean, basically.
No. So they have 10 picks in this year's draft. They have the one they just did. Round 2, they have pick 55.
They got
round
one of the
3,
comp picks.
4,
too,
5. They have 3 picks Wait, hold on. 1, 2. They have 4 picks in round 6.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
so
1
they
in
got
round
the comp,
7.
They got the comp picks too.
Yeah, they have a comp pick at 209 and their first pick in round 6 from the Patriots.
They're
Okay.
gonna go
So yeah.
defense heavy later in the draft.
Yep.
That's a good dude, Jim Harbaugh. Good for you, brother.
Dude, I'm gonna say the Browns are gonna trade back into the first round.
With
They
who?
might need to.
Who do you
Man,
trade in?
honestly, it could be like right now with Green Bay, or maybe like a Houston, or I don't know who's after Houston at 26.
Rams.
Rams.
So so you have the Packers now. You have Minnesota next, Houston, the Rams, Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, Eagles.
Shit, I wouldn't mind. Like, I wouldn't actually. If the who did you say was sitting 28?
The Lions.
The Lions. I actually wouldn't. I could see them getting rid of their pick, maybe.
I could see one of the last 3 teams getting rid of their pick too.
Yeah, I could see Ravens or Lions potentially moving out of the first.
I could see the Eagles moving back.
Yeah, definitely could see Eagles too. So there's a lot of options here, actually. Okay, let's see Browns.
The Chiefs need an lineman.
Yeah, I think Chiefs are going to keep their pick and take someone.
The Bills, I mean, Bills or Eagles could both of those could trade back too. Because what are the Bills?
What would the Bills need?
Let me look.
Maybe safety, corner, potentially.
Corner, D tackle, edge rusher, linebacker. Yeah, they might hold on to their pick.
I mean, if Will Johnson's on the board, maybe they go corner.
Yeah.
Because what does Green Bay do here? What do they need? Maybe a true number 1 receiver, but
dude,
wide out D end and corner.
Packers on the clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the clock.
This is the definition. I'm gonna lose my shit if they don't go to one of these edge rushers.
Well, I was just what do they need? There's either corner or edge, man.
I mean, it's either going to be Will Johnson or either the Green Kid or fucking Michael Pierce or whatever his name is, James Pierce. This is crazy, dude. I kind of keep hope they fall because I would take them in a heartbeat at 30 for the skinnies. So I'd be happy as a pig and shit.
Jordan, I was just saying you weren't here, but the Browns, I really think will trade up. And Jeff just asked like who with. I could see either the Ravens or Lions potentially, or like Jeff said, the Eagles trading out of the first round.
I would see the Ravens more than the Lions because if one of these edges falls to the Lions, they're definitely going to draft them.
No, dude, I think the Lions will take the kid from Marshall. Yeah. Like, that is literally the definition of what Dan Campbell wants.
That's a Dan Campbell kid, dude.
Yes, like, that is... But I could also see maybe, like, a Houston trading out, but they need O-line bad desperately, so...
Yeah, they're going to get Josh Simmons from Ohio State.
Well, yeah, at this rate, Bay of Minnesota.
Rappaport put out the Packers are getting trade calls right now.
I'll say that's why there's 2 minutes left. I did just say the Packers could trade out as well, but if they trade out, though, I wouldn't be too mad because, like we said, there's how many edges and how many corners on the board still. There's only been 1 corner taken, so trading out of this spot wouldn't be awful.
And you still got the kid from fucking Kentucky too, the corner from Kentucky that's nasty.
It looks like they just maybe put a deal down. Because I'm seeing inside Green. It looks like Green Bay's war room.
Browns question mark. Rap, give me some news. I'm gonna go on Twitter for this because I'm curious now.
I'm currently on there.
Yep, same.
Yeah, Chargers were getting trade calls too. So that's why they went down to 0. So it was the situation I said. They said, nope, don't like it. Send the card.
What picks are you giving me? Fuck you.
Yep. No, you don't want to give me anything in the second round. Go fuck yourself.
So I just saw
Packers
this.
Packers pick is in.
I just saw this before their pick comes out. Ashton Jeanty is going to be the highest paid NFL, second highest paid, $31.8 million fully guaranteed with the Raiders.
shit.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
I mean, that's for 4 years. Well, could be fifth year. That's not bad.
No.
That's
It
really
kind of
not
is though when you think about it, because you could have spaced that out. Like you said, they had that 5th-year option.
Yeah.
They could have spaced that out longer in the long run
Yeah.
because they just signed Max Crosby to that massive contract too.
I'm knocking on wood. As if he stays healthy though, that's
Definitely worth it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's gonna be a dog, but oof, that's interesting.
definitely hefty.
Definitely hefty.
Yeah, definitely.
so
Definitely hefty. That's for sure.
since the Packers pick is in, do we think they didn't like any of the trade offers?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing as the Chargers.
People are offering some soft shit, and
Yeah, people are
probably funny because they said the skinnies are trying to trade up. It's probably the skinnies that are offering some dog shit.
Yeah, the Chargers are like, nope, sorry, Commanders instantly. Hey, Green Bay, we're gonna offer you the same thing we just offered the Chargers.
Yep.
And they said, go fuck yourself.
Because we don't have shit to offer. I don't even know why Adam Peters is probably calling.
I mean, you gotta. If it is like, let's just say it is Washington, you gotta give them credit.
No, Adam Peters is the dude that's.
Here we
like-
go. Here we go.
he's like
Here we
the-
go.
He's like the dude that's shooting a shot with a girl that's.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In a bar. That's.
By the way, I have a great story for you, Jordan, when we're not on stream. I was with Hollywood when this happened, though.
Okay, Green Bay, it's your time.
I probably will if she's working again on shift, but goddamn. Hey,
To
buddy.
make this historic pick,
Just wait.
please give it up for first team All-Pro.
Can't
Pro
wind it out. I was
Bowler,
already up, Dick. Munch.
Two-time Super Bowl champion
There you go.
and Packers president and CEO Mark Murphy.
It was a bad day the other day.
Yeah, everyone listening, I was calling me Jock
Thank you,
Peterson
Roger.
0 for 3 on these motherfuckers.
How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable?
Hey, what was it yesterday? I was 0 for 1. Call me Jock.
Roger,
Continue
thank
on.
you
Such a
and the
bad
NFL
pick was 0 for 6.
for
I
bringing
don't know.
the draft here to Green Bay for the
Extra
best
innings.
draft in the history of the NFL. Right here.
They gotta go edge rusher, bro.
They have to,
Another
man.
Fucking kid from Michigan.
On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin,
Oh, get on with it.
and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL draft at Lambeau Field.
Dude, I love Ty,
You
dude.
could have said this before the draft
It is
started.
our honor and privilege to host this
Yeah,
wonderful
cool.
event
Just say it.
in our community, particularly since we are the only
Are we getting your
community-owned
community?
team in the
Cool.
NFL.
Congrats.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners?
Up.
Yes.
You think? I feel like they should have called
We
everybody
also
at
have
this
the best
point. Be
owners
like,
in
hey,
the
what do you think
NFL.
about our pick?
And we also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days
He's a
of
fucking
professional
Patrick
football.
roasting this man is awesome.
With the 23rd pick
About
in
time.
the 2025 NFL Draft, the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers.
Come on.
They're going
For
wide
the
out.
first time since 2002.
Is it Bolden or Burden?
Draft a
Bolden.
wide receiver,
Jesus.
Bolden, yeah.
Matthew Golden, wide
Bad mouth
receiver,
type.
Texas.
Why did he edge us so much for that?
As you said, history will tell us it is not going to be a wide receiver.
History, but I mean, outliers happen evidently. I mean, who knows? I was playing the
brother.
That's a bad pick, man.
It's a bad pick. You already have.
Granted, I did
No,
say do
come
the
on,
Packers.
guys.
Dude, I also did say do the Packers go receiver and get a true number 1.
Yeah,
I
but
also
that-
did say that, but like,
Yeah, but like, listen, man. Jaden Reed is not bad. Say what you
no,
want
when
about
he's
Jaden
healthy,
Reed.
he's on, man.
Yeah, exactly. So you have Jaden Reed, you have Christian Watson, you have Dontavian Banks, and then you
Wicks.
have the Wick or Dontavian Wicks, and then what's the kid? 87. The kid from Nevada State.
No, Dobbs.
Dobbs.
Romeo Dobbs.
Romeo Dobbs.
Yes.
Dude, you have 4. Maybe they're not number 1s.
I'll be right
You
back
got
to you, Brandon.
4 really good receivers. Why in the fuck are you drafting another receiver here?
Because they're still trying to stick it to Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, but who gives? You're right. See, that's why I don't like you right now because that's actually a good take. But it's a shitty take because it's true, and that's what's fucked up, dude. Like you don't need brother. Why are you getting hype? Why are you getting hype on this? Your
Because it's a
defense is
wideout.
in. your defense is in shambles, brother.
Well,
You're
like
about to
we all,
lose
like we all
Jair
see
that's
in the regular season, you're gonna excel, and then you're gonna meet the good
yes,
defenses in the
yes,
playoffs and be
and
like,
yeah,
oh crap.
thank you.
We've had this conversation. Oh God.
I'm not trying to lose. This might be the worst pick of the first round I've seen.
Really?
This had
Over the reaches?
there was no need for this.
Wow.
There's a win-win. Mike McCarthy, shut up. I know you were a Packers coach. This is not a win-win, dude. Matthew Golden is a very good receiver. Very good receiver.
The
I'm gonna
Vikings
give a
pick is
hot
in.
take.
Oh, thank God.
They're gonna get an edge rusher probably, dude. I mean, James Pierce. Oh my God, this is gonna drive me mad, dude. This is gonna. I'm gonna.
I can only
I'm gonna have a
imagine
fucking hernia.
what the Commanders will do.
Dude, if we get James Pierce or fucking the green kid from Marshall, we're drafting them. I promise you. I promise you if one of them is on the board, we're drafting them. I fucking promise you.
Until for some unforeseen reason the Commanders trade out with the Browns.
Well, I won't be mad about it.
Hey,
depending on what we get back.
This
Depending on
just
what we get
in.
back.
This just in. Via Ian Rappaport.
I'm looking. Hold on. Rap tweet.
The Eagles GM is working on the phones trying to trade up.
He wants the edge, right, dude?
Of course, he wants the edge.
Yes, this is gonna piss me. They lost Josh Sweat in free agency. He wants a fucking pass rusher, and fucking Howie Roseman right now is sitting here licking his fucking chops, dude. Licking his fucking chops.
Well, no, I don't know if y'all are talking about right now, but did you see Howie Roseman's trying to trade up?
So that's what I'm saying, dude. Howie Roseman's sitting here like these guys are fucking stupid.
Oh yeah,
and they are
Howie
fucking
Roseman
stupid.
wants to get Howie Roseman
He wants an edge.
He's going to replace Josh Sweat with another first-round talent.
He wants Pierce, or no, that would be the same guy, line situation. That'd be another guy that goes the Marshall boy.
Dude,
I'm going to grab my other Bev.
Bro, this
I
is
could have
my
got it for you,
shit.
but I just got mine. Sorry.
This is my shit.
Jordan.
Oh God, we're gonna get shit on by the Eagles because they get to trade up and
Jordan.
Sorry.
Listen to me. If the Eagles trade up ahead of the Commanders,
they're gonna get the fucking guy I want.
Listen. Do the Commanders then trade up to get the other guy, just in case?
Just to put a dick on the table? I hope so.
Well, they're gonna have to because
dude,
all of a sudden you have a team in front of you.
I want you to imagine right now. Okay, you're a Falcons fan. I want you to imagine either the Panthers, the Bucks, probably the Panthers or the Bucks. The Saints are so fucking shit. I'm not even.
It'd be the Bucks for me. Go on.
Yeah. So let's just say the Bucks traded back in the top of the first round, right, to draft one of these guys.
Yeah.
Howie Roseman is sitting here licking his chops. He lost Josh Sweat. He lost Brennan? What was the dude that went to the Patriots? The really good defense, Williams or something.
Yeah. Oh God, we were trying. We almost signed him. God damn, what was his name?
Yeah, we were just talking about him the other day.
Christian, he started with the C or something like that, right? I don't remember.
Something. I feel like it's something. Whatever. Dude, Howie Roseman is gonna lose Josh Sweat, who's a stud of a pass rusher.
Dude, you're talking about it though. Like, sorry to cut you off. We did it last year with trading back into the first round, trading into the first round.
Yeah.
Like, why not do it again, man?
No,
if you want to if you want to turn your franchise around,
there is so much talent. You have a number one cornerback potentially on the board. Excuse me. You have a number one quarterback on the board, Will Johnson. You have two potential studs at pass rusher, and the kid from Marshall Green, and the kid.
Even like here. We haven't even talked about safeties. You have Malachi from
Starks on the fucking board, dude.
Oh, here we go.
Donovan Jackson to the Vikings.
Ohio State, baby.
Also, you're thinking of Milton Williams.
Milton Williams, yes.
Yep. This is a great pick by the Vikings. Gentlemen, if you want to bet an over, bet the Vikings over. Their offensive line is fucking stacked.
Gotta trust the quarterback, though. I haven't seen anything of him yet, so I don't know if I can bet the over yet now.
As a quarterback, though, if I'm going to sit my dumb ass back there in the pocket and I got that offensive line in front of me and I know I have an extra second, I'm going to feel
Oh, my God, they did it. The Giants traded back in. They're on the clock at
Shador
25.
Shador
Yes.
Shador Sanders.
I
Here we
thought it
go.
would be the Browns, but it was the Giants.
Yes.
What did I just walk back in on?
The Giants have traded back into the first round. They are on the clock.
Oh, baby.
This is a quarterback. Which one, boys? Is it Sanders or Dart?
I
It's
hope
gotta be Dart.
Dart.
I'm thinking
It's gotta
Dart.
be- it's gotta
Brian
be Dart,
Dable
right?
said how much he loves Dart.
Oh, baby.
Dart's on the phone.
Is he?
You just showed him on the phone.
It's gotta be
You're on
Dart.
ESPN.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
on
getting a
ESPN.
Dart New
I'm
New
on-
York
I'm going
jersey.
Dart. I'm going Dart.
It's gotta
If
be
you buy a
Dart.
Giants jersey, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
fucking
Brian.
beat
I
your
know
heart
you
and
love
stab you in
Dart,
the
but
neck.
there's no shot you can get a Giants jersey.
Yeah,
in
if you get a
South Pole.
Giants jersey, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Here's the.
Oh,
trade-
they're showing Sanders right now in
hey.
Texas.
You know
what
what's
are we going
crazy?
here? What are we going here?
They built a whole room for him.
Trade details. Texans trade 25 in exchange for $34.99 in the third rounder in 2026.
Yep. There you go.
Mike Garafolo.
They're showing Dart and Sanders. Oh, Dart's getting hugged by Mama.
Dart. I was gonna say Dart.
It's
I see
gotta
Dart
be
getting
Dart.
hugged. It's Dart. It's Dart. Why is he getting hugged by his mom? There's no way.
Yeah, he's smiling. It's Dart.
Yeah, it's
He
Dart.
is Dart.
There's no way it's not. Why would you hug your mom and smile?
Yep, he's
bro?
hugging everyone. They're showing the
Yeah.
word, so he's hugging everyone. It's Jackson Dart.
Congratulations, brother.
Jackson Dart to the Giants.
You
Yep,
never,
congrats.
you never
brother.
know. The Rams could have called,
Oh, stop
and
it.
they're just teasing everybody.
You need to let this go.
I'm just saying, what if?
What if?
Because life's all about ifs.
Damn, I was saying I thought Browns, but it was the Giants. Okay.
Watch. Here comes the Browns next. And they take Jalen Milroe.
Ooh.
Oh, and Sanders really falls.
Jalen Milroe to the Browns? Can he play in the cold?
Pick is in. What are we going? Come on. Just tell me the pick.
It's Jackson Dart. Worst kept secret.
God, I hope it's not Jackson Dart. If he cooks my team for 7 to 10 years, I'm gonna kill myself.
Jordan's beside himself.
It's a good time right now.
I will say, if it is Jackson Dart, I still don't see the Giants doing good. That said, however,
No,
Yeah, in
he's
the
not
next
going to play
couple
this year,
years.
though. He's not
Well,
gonna
it's gonna be
even next
it'll be
year,
good
I don't
because
see him doing good.
say-
I would say in the next 4 years, the Giants will be something serious.
say it'll be nice to see and like have him learn behind.
Yes.
The
Russell.
Giants, once they get another first round, probably top 5 next year, use that, probably get another top 10 the following year. Then after that, that's when you make your run. You start to turn your franchise around.
Yeah,
Jordan, you okay, bro?
he's stressing.
I know he is. That's why I got to ask. I'm looking at the webcam.
He's getting a beach right now. He's trying not to show any
That's his,
emotion.
that's his face.
He's a stoic young fella.
This is an important pick for my future.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this still image though is you have Jordan looking all stressed out, then there's a nice dog in the background just like smiling in a way, looking over. It's like, hi guys.
That's my girlfriend's dead dog.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Oh God.
Okay, buddy, you didn't have to bring the mood down. I knew it was, but like you didn't have to say it. Like,
Oh, refocus, dude. This is a division rival. God damn it.
Why is Shador happy? Oh, Lord. Shador's
not-
happy.
I don't know, man. This is gonna. I want to hear who it is. I don't know. It could be Eddie.
Well, so Mama Dart and Jackson Dart are hugging. Shador's smiling
Or
and laughing.
do we think Shador got a call from the Rams?
No.
That's what I was saying. I fucking told
Maybe
you.
tomorrow, but not today.
He can sit a year or two behind Matty Staffy.
Ain't gonna
That's
help
what I
him.
said, and I was told to shut up.
Jordan is so stressed right now. It's awesome.
Dude, this is serious shit, man. This is the
Jordan, you're
division
fine.
rival, dude.
Okay.
They're showing Shador.
I only have to fucking worry about the Panthers for the next 8 years or whatever.
Oh, Shregs just said more action after the Giants pick. More trades potentially, boys.
Of course.
Ooh, Bengals are back in. Let's watch.
Are they?
Dude,
don't
if the
know.
Panthers,
You're
if
gonna
the
get
Panthers,
Shador Sanders.
We don't need them.
What just happened? Why am I seeing our old tweets
On.
from Rappaport? What is happening right now?
Come on, you old fart. Walk.
trade, the Falcons are on the clock after the Giants.
No, they're not.
Yes,
Oh
they
my
are.
God,
Ian
they
Rapp
are.
just fucking tweeted it, buddy.
Shit.
No, Jeff, if you get one of these pass rushers, that's a
Bro,
great trade,
Bro, if we get Walker and the kid from
Dude.
Marshall,
Oh my
get
God.
the fuck off me.
Dude.
Him or Pierce from Tennessee,
Him
brother.
or Pierce would be
Man.
Oh, let Raheem cook.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Hold on, shut up. Giants, shut up.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants.
There it is.
With
Dart.
the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Jackson Dart. Yep.
the New York Giants select Jackson
I
Dart.
swear to God, I will cry.
Let's
laughing
go.
about
Mississippi.
Shador Sanders right here.
They're not.
And that's why he was smiling.
Let's
and
go.
laughing. Oh my God, I would piss my pants.
God.
There's no reason to take him. Stop talking about it.
Oh,
You
yes,
guys
there
had
is.
said something in your observation.
There's reason.
I need
on,
I
this
need
is
a
my
Dart
karma.
jersey.
Listen, this is my karma because I was laughing at Jordan being stressed, and now I'm right back into fucking shit.
There's a little bit of.
I need a Dart jersey. Let's go. Congratulations. Well deserved.
No, you don't need a Dart
Fucking
jersey.
Giants jersey, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah.
You want me to get an Ole Miss jersey?
Got a whole lot of
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking better than a Giants jersey.
To be fair, the Ole Miss colors are the same as the Giants, so
Like his swag comes out that way, but it also comes
it just
out
says
on
Ole
the
Miss
field.
on the front.
When you talk to the Ole Miss
blue,
players,
though,
he had
is
a bunch of them come
baby
through.
blue and
They
the
talk about how
baby
they
blue
love
one,
the competitiveness, the dog that he displayed. And
Better
I would
than
say when you
Carolina
watch the tape,
blue.
it's the athleticism, it's the big arm talent, and it's the big play hunting that he displays. This dude goes for the big plays. He goes for the juggler.
gonna be an
and if you're
asset.
a quarterback guru
I'm back
like a
on the
Brian
don't fuck this
Daboll,
up train.
and you've had success
No,
with
dude,
the
if you get
Josh
a pass
Allen type,
rusher, I'm gonna.
he's not
The
Josh
picks already
Allen,
in.
but
They
he
knew what
gives
they
you
wanted.
some of
That's why
those
they
Josh
traded
Allen
up.
vibes in terms of his athleticism, his playmaking ability.
Look at that house that he's in.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's from all the fucking NIL money he got. Congratulations.
Excuse me.
Jordan, they go Pierce here.
Either Pierce or Green in your to win situation.
If they don't go either edge here, then this
Yeah,
pick
if
is
you don't go to
irrelevant.
edge rusher, your team is. Insane.
Yeah.
Let Fontenot
That's a
and
great
Raheem
pick by the
Cook.
Giants, and I'm actually.
So bad. Oh God.
I wasn't worried about the Giants, but now I'm a little worried about the next.
I would be worried for future Giants for sure.
Yeah, dude, their defensive line and that if they develop him.
You know Malik Neighbors is happy right now.
Of course.
Oh my God! Apparently, the compensation for the trade. Huh?
Hold on. Shut up. Let me look.
Huh?
Shut up. Let me look.
If Schrag is right, that's oh my God! If the Falcons just
Why am I not seeing Rappaport tweets?
if Schrags is right, that's so crazy.
Let me listen. Oh, he's talking about.
You gave up a sack. Did I just hear
They
that right?
saying they could have given up a first rounder in the future for this pick.
Oh, they better
That's a
fucking
bad
be on this.
trade.
Hold on.
If they did, this is an awful trade,
That's a
regardless who
horrible
they
trade.
get.
That's a horrible trade. Well, depending on how good they are next year. But yes, agreed.
I'm trying to tweet out as this is happening.
I'm not seeing anything from Rappaport. My computer's bugging. Oh, there it is. Try to trade back. No, trade.
Man, I've never prayed for more Shador Sanders draft pick in my.
Oh my God, the Rams got the second round pick this year, 2026 first round pick, and a 2025 seventh from the Falcons for this pick.
Yeah, Jeff.
Oh my
that's a
God,
horrible trade, Jeff.
that is
That's
such a bad
horrible.
trade.
That's horrible.
Oh
You
my!
gave a second,
The
a first.
Falcons got the first round pick right now, and a third round pick, and they gave up a second, first, and a fifth,
That's horrible.
or a seventh. Oh my
that's
Lord!
Bad. That's bad.
I am not upset with that anymore. Holy shit, that's so bad.
Insane. You just traded a first rounder for a number 27 pick or 26, whatever it is.
And you gave up your second tomorrow.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
If they
Dude,
pick
what
Will
the
Johnson
fuck?
with this pick, I am not happy.
Okay, let's relax slightly.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Don't screw this up, you fucks.
I saw who
Los
it is.
Angeles Rams have traded
You
the
go pass
26th
rusher, you're
pick
good.
to the Atlanta Falcons.
It's James Pierce, but
With the 26th
yes.
pick in the 2025
Okay.
NFL draft,
I just still don't know,
the
man.
Atlanta
Gave up
Falcons
too much,
select
but whatever.
James Pierce Jr.
No, you didn't.
Defensive
No, you really
end,
did. You really
Tennessee.
did. Because if he's still on the board at 27, there's a reason. For 26.
You guys had screamed for it a little bit
Telling you,
earlier.
they didn't
You
go
said,
to his
hey,
birthday
this
party.
team needs to figure out ways to get to the quarterback. We saw that addressed with
You
their
probably
first
could have
pick,
traded up in the
Jalen
second
Walker,
for
the
that,
defensive
dude.
end out of
For that,
Georgia.
that's
They
what I
doubled
was
down.
just
They
thinking.
like
That's such
Pierce.
a. I
They
don't
said, you know
care.
what,
It's
we're
such
not
a
going to
bad
be in the
pick
back
still.
half of the
Good
NFL.
pick, but
31st
bad
in
pick.
sacks
Good
last
pick,
year.
bad trade.
Are you saying it's a bad pick because
No, good pick, bad trade.
Good pick, bad.
No, I'm not worried
Yeah.
because our O line is going to shut y'all
in the
down,
draft.
but because
So
that's
first
your only
they're
pass
putting
rusher.
us
But that
Nick
said,
Wilson is getting
I'm
to the
not I'm
quarterback.
not worried
This
at all.
dude's
But
getting
for
What
your
they gave,
future, I'm
what
worried.
they gave for him
off the
was
charts. He's like
egregious.
a
Trade
cat
aside,
bouncing
Jeff.
on
Trade
a ball
aside,
run.
that's a
Now the thing
fantastic
that
pick.
we couldn't talk about the entire process.
Fantastic
Trade
addition to
aside.
the
is
Falcons,
unknown.
but
The
crazy way to
difference
get
of
him.
character and
Yeah, that,
what
I
this
would
is
not
going
have
to
given
be
up
or whatever.
Carter's next
They
year.
had to vet him out really good
That's
because
crazy.
Have I
really
not
well,
said the
because if you're
Falcons
gonna
are
take him and
stupid
put
at
him
things
in the
sometimes?
mean streets
Well,
of the
here's my
ATL,
thing.
you got to make
I feel a
sure
little better
that
about
he's
my
right.
over.
He's
I
mature
put
enough to
over
handle it.
8.5.
On the
I'm feeling
field,
a little better about that.
he is
over.
exactly what they needed coming off the edge.
What do you think the Ravens
You
do?
guys have a good team next year, dude.
I like
I
it. It's
know.
just a
Well,
matter
they're
of
The Ravens are going to get the kid from
the
fucking
character
Marshall, and I'm going to get
concerns
pissed off
people
because
put
that's a
out
great
there
fucking
without
pick, and
really
that's a
No,
great
they're gonna
pick.
go. They're gonna go.
Little
Will.
time
They're gonna
once
go.
you
Will
know there's more
Johnson.
money
After
in
the
your
trade,
pocket
the-
and
I
in the
hope they
more,
do.
streets.
I
and more
really hope
access.
they do.
And,
In
and
fact,
it's a
the
real
team met
question.
with
You have to
Pierce's
ask that
mom
about
yesterday,
every
looking
single
into his character.
player
They
that
believe
you
the culture
draft.
set by Rick
And
Morris will
James
help.
Pierce, that's the concern on him.
Okay.
The football,
Ian.
not the
I
concern.
forgot James Pierce did
is a
have some
linear
cultural
rusher
shit
who can
too.
get the
Again, that's
field
why he
and
fell along with the
impact
Marshall
the
Bowl.
pocket.
Here's what we can tell you: the Atlanta Falcons are a better team now because of what they've done in the.
So Jeff, dude, I don't like the trade you gave up to get him, but I do.
Yeah, I don't like the
pick.
first.
The
first round pick
kills,
is
the first
I-
kills you.
Yeah.
Here's
That's
the thing, though,
crazy.
is you're one quarterback injury away from that pick being a first rounder next year, and you guys giving it up. That's my
What
biggest
pisses me
concern.
off the most part too is that you just fed the Rams a great pick. Again.
Yeah, and that's
The
god
Rams,
damn, dude.
The Rams are somehow getting loaded up on picks now, and
I'll say they
don't
traded them all
understand
away a
how.
few years ago. Now they're
Yeah,
getting
now
so
they're
many
getting
now.
loaded on picks, bro. Like how?
Ugh.
They just got a 2 seconds, so they have their second and another second this year, and now they have 2 firsts next year.
Yes.
So even if Matthew Stafford
Goes
retires,
or even if he gets injured this year and they suck, they're
yeah,
still gonna
you
have.
can trade. Yeah, you can trade 2 first rounders for somebody. That's nuts. I don't like that. I don't like that. But I like the pick, Jeff. I do like that.
No,
pick.
yeah, I love the
I
pick
like
for
that
the
pick.
edge, but God, I hate what y'all gave up
hate
for
you-
it,
I
dude.
hate you
No,
gave up on
I agree. The
Yeah.
first rounder is
Especially,
God.
so here's my thing too. You didn't give it to the AFC, like an AFC
No,
contender.
you
You
gave
gave
it
it
to
to an
the
NFC
competition.
contender.
Yeah, like
you gave it to a guy you might play in the playoffs. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy. That's
Oh no,
fucking
there is no
crazy.
might about it. Knowing the Falcons' karma, they will play them in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
and they're gonna. Yeah, if Matthew Stafford's
And
healthy,
you just
good luck.
and you just hope that this
Good
edge
luck.
and
Yeah.
Jalen
and
Walker.
see, here's the biggest thing: is the Rams need D line help too, and they
They're gonna
traded
get
this
it.
pick
Yeah,
for,
they're
and the Falcons took D line. So that's what the Rams are basically saying: is they didn't see enough in James Pierce to take him. They don't see enough in the Marshall kid to take him. They obviously have 2 kids in mind in the second round that they're gonna pick, and it's gonna make them look like fucking geniuses.
The Rams defense is average age of like 24. Look it
Yeah.
up. I swear to God.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Every kid on the Rams defense is on a fucking rookie contract, and they're about
Yeah,
to get
dude.
probably 2 more studs.
And
in
they
the
just
second
got
round.
Adams too to
The-
go with this offense. It's just like
The
fuck,
Ravens
dude.
pick is in.
Yep, pick is in.
Also, everyone who is watching, I do want to thank you for watching.
Oh, yeah. Shout out everyone that's still here. the
Well,
Commanders fan is a little upset.
Don't worry about Jordan.
That Jackson Dart pick fucked me. I was really hoping for Shedeur Sanders. God damn it.
I'm telling you, he's going tomorrow.
I know he's going tomorrow now, Holly. What I'm saying.
He's not going early tomorrow. He's going like mid tomorrow.
Whatever the Steelers pick. That's either that or they trade up for him. One of the two. They'll trade up into the second round, high up to get it, or they'll just wait and see.
Dude, Jackson Dart's gonna. If Jackson Dart cooks my team in 2-3 years,
dude, yeah. If I'm a Giants fan, I'm happy. Like I said, this year you're gonna suck. Next year you might suck as well. But that third year, when you get some good shit, pair somebody with Neighbors to help out that receiving core, get a tight end maybe. You guys are gonna be something serious. Get a few corners as well to help out that secondary, and that's going to be something scary.
So many fucking tabs open right now. It's not even funny on my computer.
See, Raven, I think Jordan's right. I think they go the kid out of Marshall here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should. If they do, the Ravens are going to be deadly next year, bro.
Yes, they will.
Dude, if the Ravens get that green kid from home.
Damn.
I gotta listen to my cousin all season. Oh my god, kill me, bro.
I have so many Twitter tabs open. I just can't.
I need another beer, dude. I haven't drinking enough. I've drinking so much fucking beer and just not enough.
Well, Ravens, Lions.
I need 4 more fucking beers before my.
Who's after the Commanders? That's the Chiefs, right? And then the
Chiefs
Eagles.
And then Eagles.
No,
yeah.
It's Bills.
Bills,
Chiefs, then Eagles. Yeah, you're right.
Well, this kind of
fuck them. We should pick after the fucking Bills. There's some bitches.
This kind of shoots Howie Roseman's trying to trade back in the foot.
Maybe not though. Maybe not. We'll see what the Ravens do.
If the Ravens take the kid from Marshall.
Maybe not though, because I'm trying to think of other edges. Isn't there is he an edge or he's an inside? I'm thinking of the kid out of UCLA though. Is he a linebacker that ran like a 4.4?
Yeah, I think he's a linebacker.
I could see them doing a play for that.
Yeah. Don't say it, dude. I don't need the Ravens getting any better. I really don't. My cousin pisses me off enough. I don't need this shit.
Oh, I'm walking out.
Dude, if I'm the Rams right here, sorry, God, I keep calling them if I'm the Ravens right
here,
I'm
go.
going Will Johnson.
Dude, Orlovsky put out 2 hours ago, obviously 2 hours ago, but he said his favorite pick so far is the Panthers.
Hold on.
Yeah, because Bryce Young's
with the 27th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select.
Oh, the safety, yeah.
Great pick.
Kyle
Hamilton.
Oh my God. I completely forgot about Starks. That's a great pick for the
problem that I have is I don't always remember who said it.
Oh, it's either Detroit takes that kid from Marshall or
just because
Housen trades
that's kind of the chalk here.
No,
at least for me.
I don't know, man.
It was two teams, the Vikings and the
But
Ravens.
honestly, I could see Dan Campbell getting a trade offer and then moving back. Dan might have a plan here. Depends how quick this fucking pick gets put in for Detroit.
Dude, that's a great pick by the Ravens.
I completely forgot about Starks. That's such a good pick.
I thought he was gonna fall after nobody picked him in the first fucking 20, and then
Lions are on like clock. 5 minutes and 25 minutes remaining, or 20 seconds. Sorry.
Close the door. Can you get the medicine? Close the door, please. Yeah.
I'll be right back, boys.
Yep, you're good. Good.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. No, she's outside still. Thank you. Good for you, Malachi. You're an absolute fucking beast.
You're a stud. Yep, you're a stud, baby.
Dude, the Ravens secondary.
So nasty. If they can come around in the second round and get a cornerback to help out Humphrey, then
They don't need one. They
Well,
got
no,
the
they got
Wiggins
Hobbs
kid.
or Wiggins, but honestly, though,
Yes.
he was so shaky though the entire season.
He's a rookie though. I mean, he was.
I get it, but
last
if you're
year.
a first round as a corner, like look at
Yeah,
Surtain, look at Horn, look at all these other guys that
The
came
Lions
in.
pick is in.
Oh, yeah, that's
They're
probably the
getting
Marshall
Green,
kid.
dude.
Green.
They're getting the kid from Marshall.
Yeah,
The
Steph.
Lions
Oh,
are
dude.
about to be so ecstatic about it.
They shouldn't though. Him and Detroit might be a bad mix. The city, not the football team.
Oh God.
That's a good take.
Yeah, not the football team. The
good take.
city. There's a take here for this.
That's a good take. And you know what's insane? If my boy, dude, Josh Simmons, y'all can call me a homer all you want. I don't give a shit.
Is he still
if
on
Josh
board?
Simmons? Yes.
He is? Okay, I thought he was
If
picked.
he falls to Kansas City, they're definitely going to draft his ass because they need
100%.
offensive line help.
100%.
And if they get him, I'm going to be pissed as fuck.
Dude, you know what I
because
was
Why
thinking?
do we feed them
Could
good
you-
players?
Do you think Howie's trying to trade back up for him? This is even though they need D-line help. Do you think with how they know their tackles are on the last legs, do you think because they lost Malachi Becton, so do you think they try and move one to guard for a year, then take that tackle?
Don't even say it.
Because that's where. But you guys are on the clock next. You're not going to trade with the Eagles, so you're fine.
Fuck no, we're not trading with the Eagles. I'd rather die. If Adam Peters trades with the Eagles, I'm on his fucking.
But
neck
I
off
got to
the
be
back of
honest, the
ladder.
Commanders with their track record, I wouldn't mind. Or
Shut
not
your
mine,
mouth.
but I
Shut your mouth.
wouldn't not see them going Will Johnson.
And I'd be ecstatic at that pick.
No, 100%, because you guys need the help. But
we need corner help.
well, I
as
actually,
fast
now
as
that I'm thinking about it, I think you will, because you lost Benjamin, you lost whatchamacallit, that he went to the Rams, your former first rounder, you lost him, and you lost didn't you lose?
We lost our whole secondary besides like 3 guys.
Yes, I think you guys might actually
we kept
go corner here.
Lattimore. We kept Sanders Still, who's a stud, but Sanders Still's a second year. He was a rookie last year, so second year. And we still have Forrest. I think we still have Forrest.
Dude, yeah, actually thinking you guys might go Will Johnson.
Need Will Johnson. Dude,
you might go
we need Will
if the Lions don't take him here because they lost Carlton, but they signed DJ. So I don't know, but I could also see the Lions maybe going corner here. So it's up in the air.
That's what I'm. Yeah. My fear of touches, we're going to go an offensive line guy just to give us depth, and I won't be mad at that because we do have an injury history, mega. But I'd rather get defensive help, dude. We need defensive help so badly right now. It's stupid.
Well, if you guys did go offensive, though, what would you go besides tackle?
I have a feeling we're going to tackle. If Josh Simmons falls to us, I'll be worried. And I'm an Ohio State guy. I don't want Josh Simmons. I don't want him. And I love him. Please, Ohio State gods, forgive me. I don't want him. Don't.
Well, I mean, Jahad Campbell still, you got to think, is still here.
I know.
So it's one of the Lions, maybe. You never know.
God damn, why do I have to be stressed late in the night, dude?
Those chairs look so comfortable in there.
Yeah, right? Dude, I know. I was so stressed earlier than once I heard McMillan, like that relief just flooded out of me, and I was like, oh my God, this is awesome.
And the worst part is, too, I wouldn't even be mad if we got the kid from Bama, Jahad.
Yeah. I mean, Schefter tweeted it out, and I have to agree. I love it, but hate it I love it for these teams, but after tonight's trades, the Rams and Browns now own double firsts in the 2026 draft.
I'm very happy with Stewart.
No, dude, I think you guys killed it.
Very happy with Stewart.
I when I was talking Pierce, like I said, I completely forgot about Shamar Stewart. I think I would have taken him over Pierce myself. If we
had went,
but I gotta be honest, I'm surprised you guys didn't trade back in later to get one of the edge guys. I was a little surprised, not in a bad way surprised. I'm a little.
Who are you
surprised.
talking?
Oh, here we go.
Panthers? Oh, Bengals.
I thought the Bengals would trade
back.
back
Here we go.
in.
Here we go. Lions. Here we go. I just saw who the Lions picked, and it's not who I was expecting.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tyleik Williams, defensive tackle.
They went
Ohio
line.
State.
They went D-line, but they went.
Wow.
That's an Ohio State boy. Gang. And the kid's a stud.
I was a little surprised or not, Ms.
No, he's a stud.
He was supposed to be a second round guy.
When I
was a little shocked.
in my mock drafts, I like reading local writers.
Kind of like that though, because what was their biggest thing? They pair him with Alan McNeil. I like that a little bit.
I do too.
Just hypothetically speaking here, what if the Bills and the Bengals do a trade?
You should.
Dude, see, here's the thing: I don't
trade up for the Marshall guy.
100%, but I don't think anyone will because I think the Falcons completely fucked it now. I think because they gave up a first, these teams are now looking for a first, and no one's gonna do it.
I mean, yeah.
No one.
I think the Falcons completely fucked up the whole trade system for
If-
the first
if
round.
Now
the
that Jeff's not here, I can say this. That was a horrible trade.
That was, dude.
That was
I wasn't trying to
horrible
keep rubbing it in, but I love
That's
the pick
a
for Pierce, but it's
awful
such
trade,
a bad trade.
It was a
Like I said,
fantastic pick, but horrible
exactly.
trade.
Yes.
Now,
Fantastic pick, horrible
Congratulations
execution.
I
on
think-
Pierce, but you gave up your first rounder next year, where you could get.
And
so-
your second this year when you could have potentially just traded up into the second round.
I think
If they're not, if
if
you
the
give up a first next year and they still demand a second, that's insane. Sorry, how
so
would you go?
if the Bengals, obviously they're probably not going to be able to trade up the rest of the night, but I think tomorrow they trade up to take an edge.
Dude, the Redskins
Or
still have
corner.
a good pick in here. Do we think maybe they're phoning some trade calls and might trade out, or do you think they're?
Can you
they're unsure who
imagine if they
want?
traded with the Bengals?
Or the Panthers? I would love that, Jordan. Let's make a trade, buddy.
What are you giving us?
I'll give you the second we hold this year, a second next year, and a fifth next year.
If you give me 2 seconds, we have a deal.
Okay, what
Sounds good to me.
We have a deal. No, I think we're both happy on that, honestly.
I'd give you
If we don't go the,
second.
dude, if we don't go the kid from Marshall,
I would
might have a
honestly give the second for the next 3 years and a reach around.
I'll give you 3 seconds and a reach around. My God, I'll give
Dude,
you.
I'll say if you gave 3 seconds, that's pretty solid.
If we get the safety from South Carolina, I'm gonna break Brendan's fucking clavicle.
No, dude, I think you're going
Jesus.
corner here. I think you're going Will Johnson if you keep the pick.
I'll say they're still on the clock. 2 minutes 50 seconds.
Dude, you're either about to see a notification if you traded it or you're taking Will Johnson. I'm telling you now.
Jordan's day tomorrow is either going to be fantastic or horrible.
Come on, boys. Adam Peters, you have not fucked me yet. Do not fuck me right now. Come on, Adam. Sorry, don't turn it off yet. It's my team's drafting. Come on, skinnies. Come on.
TikTok.
Do not fuck me.
TikTok stream. Don't forget, you guys need to be hitting that like button. Giving us
show some love. TikTok.
giving us
Come
some
on now.
hearts. We don't need gifts. We don't need roses, galaxies, whatever. Just
We don't
give
need
us the
all the special
likes.
stuff. Just show us some love with a like. Show us a comment or something.
If you aren't following, go ahead and hit us with a follow. We got 6 new followers tonight. Y'all
Pick
are
is in,
awesome.
Jordan. Pick is in.
Oh, pick is in for the skinnies.
Pick is in.
For the Commanders.
Sorry, Commanders.
TikTok or Twitch, YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Twitch, hit us with the follow.
And I can't promise we're live until 12 o'clock every podcast we do, but we're ever live every Thursday, talking sports, talking everything possible coming to sports. So come on, show some love.
Oh, Beatdown, did you or Jeff? Did you want to make your announcement?
My announcement? I'm having cake right now. I'll make it after.
Okay. What kind of cake are you having?
Carrot.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Key lime?
Sorry, I'm
Oh wait,
taking a
that's
guess.
pie. Never
Okay,
mind.
with chocolate icing.
It's pie. It's chocolate.
Okay. What's the bev? What's the bev?
Glass of milk.
That's a small glass of milk. We need those are
Oh,
rookie numbers.
Listen, I drink some of the milk, so it's kind of dwindled.
Kid from Marshall. Adam Peters, don't overthink this. Kid from Marshall, brother.
Dude, I don't know, man. Will Johnson would be a good shout too.
Jordan's stress levels are through the roof.
Green room.
The Commanders
Announce the
select
pick.
Travion Henderson.
I will
Oh,
literally.
Oh.
Come on, man. Fucking say the pick. Come on.
They're too busy
They're
shaking
back,
hands.
dude. They're talking about the trades y'all made. Calm down. Deebo Samuel, shout out.
Do I need to mute you, Jordan? So if you
Hey, they got Mike Green on the cam right now, but he's not looking too happy, Jordan. I don't know what that means, man.
He's just staring at his phone.
They showed his Virginia Beach house, and I don't know, dude.
He's stoic. That's all it means. Stoic. It shows no emotions.
With the 29th pick, the
we
Commanders
go.
select Shador Sanders.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Look alive.
You guys are ahead of me. Just
With
tell
the
me.
29th
I saw
pick
who
Oh
it
my
is,
God.
and you're going to be
2025
not
NFL
happy.
Draft, the Washington Commanders select Josh Conerly Jr., tackle, Oregon.
Oh my God.
Jordan.
Oh my God.
The guy when we were doing mock draft live, name kept popping up sort of in this area.
Oh my
Both
God.
You guys are a fan of the tackle out of Oregon.
That's hands down the worst pick of the night.
No, I don't know. Whoever took the kid from North Dakota, that's still questionable.
Oh,
Seahawks,
my.
yes, that's still probably the questionable pick of the night. But that
my
one
God.
right there, ladies and gentlemen, is quite fucking atrocious. Not atrocious. I don't want to talk shit on these kids. These kids are all great talents. They're going to be pretty good. But, like,
But it's not
Jordan
what they
said,
needed.
Simmons- no, they did it. They just traded for Lermy Tunsil.
My
Like,
God.
they did not need this.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Dude, they just set the fucking Eagles up perfectly.
They did.
The Eagles are going to get green. They're going to do it.
Oh my God. Unless
the Bills or the Chiefs do something.
Oh.
No, the Chiefs are going to go O-line because they just
Dude.
lost so much
yeah, they
pieces.
have to.
Bengals, come
that-
on.
So it's either the Bills or if somebody trades up with somebody, but yeah, right now
The
it's
Bengals
looking-
need to trade up with the Bills and take him right
the
now.
Eagles could look like the geniuses of the draft right now by blowing
Again.
smoke, saying they wanted to trade up, forcing teams to do
you
some
think
moves.
that's what they did?
They could have. They truly could, and that could have forced the Falcons.
That is
to-
madman level
dude,
genius.
and if they did, that forced the Falcons to maybe do
I
that first
hate-
round pick
I really
instead of.
hope that's not what they did, and if that's
'Cause
what
the-
they did,
dude,
I
the
hate Howard
Falcons-
Roseman.
Do you
Dude,
think
the
Jordan
Falcons
and
could
his
have maybe had a trade setup where it was probably like 2 seconds and
Oh
a
my
third or something like
God.
that, and then
Howard
the
Roseman
Eagles
said he
were
wanted to
calling.
trade.
Yep, the Eagles called like, "Hey, we'll give you," and then they were like, "Oh, Falcons, we got this. You want to up it?" And then the Falcons were like, "Screw it, second, first, seventh."
Do you
Yeah.
think Jordan
Oh,
and his
God.
dad are arguing right now?
I know the lights are off. I feel like he's in his closet right now, crying.
I feel
He-
so bad.
I can see movement in the room, so I know like
I'm gonna-
maybe he's tying the rope to the ceiling fan at the moment. I don't know. I'm
See,
not sure.
I didn't want to say it out loud, but someone text Hannah.
I know. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. We're good. He's
Yeah,
back.
gotta take a lap.
Are you
Alright,
okay,
so we have
buddy?
to come to an agreement that we don't speak on the last pick made by the Commanders.
All right, Jordan. I'm not gonna like. I don't.
No, we're
Not
not
trying.
doing-
No. I'm not. No. I'm not doing this to like talk shit or anything. But because we just me, Jeff, Brian talked about this point while you weren't here.
You're good.
The Eagles are now going to look like the geniuses of the draft. And I say this because do you think that maybe the Eagles were blowing smoke in the water and saying they wanted to trade up? They forced the Falcons to give a second and a first, take James Pierce. Well, Mike Green's still on the board, who they wanted all along. They end up taking Green, not giving up anything. We got to think, man. Did Howie Roseman just have a masterclass again for the several year in a row?
The Bills are still on the clock. Please be on the phone with the Bengals.
Nope. Pick
Damn
is
it.
in. Pick is in.
They shock the world and take Shador. No, I'm kidding. That will never happen.
The Bills could take Green.
They could, but I think they go.
I don't think they would though.
Corner, maybe.
Johnson then?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Johnson. And the fact that Johnson has fallen this far, or no one's tried to trade back
I think we
into it,
should end
is
this
the knee issue.
I think the knee is really scaring teams here, but I think the Bills might do it here. Because I think if Simmons is still on the board, he goes with the Chiefs.
What are McAfee and McCarthy eating right now?
Cheese curd.
God, I wish I had some cheese curds right now.
Nah, I'm good with this cake. It's delicious.
A little bit of cheese curd with some cookout sauce or something. Oh.
If you're paying, I'm driving.
That
hey, wait, can we clip this really quick, Brian? Can you clip this and just show Jordan and then post it to Twitter with the Coldplay, the Hello Darkness, my old friend, and then with Jordan, because that's exactly Jordan. I love you. You know, I'm not trying to talk shit, but that's exactly what this is. You're in the dark, all sad. Like this is the
you know the old saying, anything.
That's the worst pick I've ever fucking seen, bro.
When you say something and then add the word "but," anything you added before "but" does not count. so what? I'm not trying to do this. I'm not trying to do this. But
we got
Here we
3
go.
more picks, brother. We will soon. It's fine. I love you. Pick is in. Bills are coming. Goodell's coming to the stage, baby. Oh fuck yeah! If he's making the pick, I love this.
Another Make-A-Wish.
That's what it's seen. Turn around and you'll see. They're
Well, I have it pulled up on stream
okay,
right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go.
The NFL is stepping up to have an even
Make a
greater
wish.
impact
Let's
as
go.
a maker for Make-A-Wish. For the second time tonight,
Okay, buddy.
we have the
Get off your
opportunity to
fucking
grant a
high
wish
horse.
for a deserving young man to announce the first pick
Come on, Tommy.
for his favorite team. Tommy.
Let's go, Tommy.
I'm glad you're a fan of a team that knows what the fuck they're doing. Congratulations.
I love the NFL for doing this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mostly didn't
Goodell
make
still
wish for my
sucks.
team, but
Tommy
I
is
still
a
let it fucking
16-year-old
play.
living with a neuromuscular disorder, is a huge
not
Buffalo
like a
Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the announcement
Let's go,
for his
Tommy.
beloved Bills.
You have Josh Allen, Tommy. Good for you.
You have Jaden Daniels.
I don't give a fuck, Hollywood. You just drafted a goddamn 5th fucking.
Hold on.
All right. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Apologies.
With the 30th
Maxwell
pick in the
Harrison.
2025 NFL
Yeah,
Draft,
Maxwell
the
Harrison.
Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison.
Oh
Let's
wow,
go.
over Will Johnston.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm telling you, it's the knee.
Yeah,
Let's
people
go
are
is
scared
right.
of
We
that
told you, hey,
knee.
corner
Okay.
might be the position of need. We
So
said Harrison could be the
Simmons,
guy, and
oh
sure
my
enough,
God,
it is
the
the player
Eagles
out of
traded up
Kentucky.
one
And it's
spot
not a
with the Chiefs.
Oh God, here it comes.
Seriously?
Here comes Mike Green.
And
Did
I'm
they
gonna
seriously
lose
do
my
that?
shit.
They seriously did. NFL just tweeted it 30 seconds ago.
So not
so they
only
probably literally just
hey,
all they did was literally, hey, I'll give you my 32nd for your 31st.
so not only
Give me a 5th
Yeah, like a
rounder on
5th
top of that.
not,
We're
hey,
okay.
not
All right,
only
cool.
did they give them ass to belt in the Super Bowl, but they're about to get a better pick out of this. God,
Damn, that's
I love it.
brutal to think about.
Clip
Oh,
it
God.
and ship it.
Howie Roseman's a dog. He's a dog. Jordan, I know you don't want to hear it, but he's a dog. He's a dog.
Let's just stop. I'm so serious. Let's just
God.
move on to the second and third round.
Holy shit, literally. The trade is the Chiefs 31 for 32, and the Eagles gave up 5th round 164. Literally.
A move up a spot?
Literally.
That's for the one of the best.
The Chiefs literally said, throw in a 5th rounder and you got a deal. And they said, sure, why not? Let's go.
Fuck it.
If they get the kid from Marshall, I'm
Jordan, just be prepared to hear the name Mike Green. That's all I'm saying.
Jordan's not gonna be on camera if it happens.
No, I'm done after that.
Oh my God. And then if they get it, and again, they did the smoke screen where they said they wanted to trade up and then they forced someone's hand.
Yep.
And then, oh my God, Howie Roseman, you animal.
Imagine it's not gonna happen, but like imagine they trade spots with the Bengals now.
It's not.
Dude, now,
Could you imagine?
dude, Cleveland picks at 33. Do we think Shador is the first pick in tomorrow's
Absolutely
second
not.
round?
No.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
Why waste that spot on him?
Yeah. Absolutely
Because
not.
my thing
You
is they have
something
2
else.
second-round picks now.
I would much rather draft Ohio State's quarterback.
The pick is in Sinclair. Let's see what the fate of the Philadelphia Eagles is.
Are they going back to back?
No, go Milrow at 33, Hollywood.
Oh, I like that even better.
Right?
A little more,
You're
it's
welcome.
more versatile.
You're welcome.
He didn't feel like he had to get his number.
Or
His number
are
didn't have
we
to be
about Or
retired.
are we about to see a Steelers trade up for 32 so that way they can get Sanders and get a 5th-year option on Sanders?
Ooh. No.
Absolutely not.
Because then you have that 1 year to sit and then 4 extra years on top of that to earn your contract.
That's not how this works,
Ooh,
Consuelo.
I'm curious now. The
No,
mind's running.
You think that Aaron Rodgers is going to allow that?
Who cares at this point? It's Aaron Rodgers. He's washed up anyway.
The Jets made Aaron Rodgers look like a fool.
His best year was his first year with them.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, those 4 plays were immaculate.
Exceptional drive.
It really was.
Anyone on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, if you're curious who the black screen over, one sec, let me, that way, right there, if you're curious what that black screen is, that is our 4th guy. His name's Jordan. He's very sad. He is a Commanders fan, and he is not a fan of who the Commanders have taken. So, there you go.
Oh, what did Patrick Mahomes? Oh, what does Mahomes know? We don't know.
They're probably going to offensive line. He's happy about it.
Yeah, they're gonna go Josh Simmons.
Yeah, say they're going to get Simmons from Ohio State. And
I will say, speaking of him, I will give him credit where credit's due. He's putting in work this offseason.
Who?
Mahomes.
Yeah.
I've seen
Why, what's he
videos of
doing?
him in the gym, like legitimately working out.
Oh, like he's beefing up?
Yeah. No more zesty running. He's actually in there working out.
Is he going to stop scrambling?
No.
No.
That or he's bulking up to scramble in and lay some boom, dog. He's going to lay some shoulders.
I think he's gonna. I think he's trying to have like a Jalen Hurts build.
Why? So they can tush push?
Yeah, right.
They can try.
They don't have the Eagles' offensive line.
Mahomes has never done a quarterback sneak since he tore his knee up on the one about 3 years ago. He'll never do another one.
Oh, yeah, just wait until they draft Justin Simmons, pal. I'm sorry.
They need it. They should honestly. They should find a tight end. This
Jordan, you got to think though. It's not the worst in the draft because the Seahawks did in fact take.
No. Okay,
the
first
North
off,
Dakota State.
I'm going to add on to what Brendan just said. When you were not around, he did say to the effect, "I'm not sure which one is worse, the Commanders pick or the Seahawks pick."
Agreed.
Yeah. So,
I did say that.
Yes, you did. So don't try to sugarcoat it.
Well, thinking back on it, I would much rather have who the Commanders took. But in terms of each team, neither team needed a tackle as their number one need. So it's like both teams lost, but who lost worse? I'm gonna say the Seahawks. But it's a very close race.
Because the only reason I agree with you is because we had zero desire.
Because my biggest thing is you guys just traded for Laramie Tunsil too.
So what's the
it's like, yeah, it's my biggest thing. It's like, why?
Our defense is dog shit. All right, we're good. Let's just see what they.
They're in commercial break right now. The picks. They're in commercial break.
I'm trying not to lose my shit, man.
Dude, I just saw that. I forgot that the Eagles added AJ Dillon as well. That tush push is going to be so dumb. No matter who's running it, Barkley or Dillon, they're going to be pushing the shit out of Saquon.
I'm going to say this right now. They will not put Saquon in the tush push.
Oh, hell no. It's going to be AJ Dillon pushing that one. Fucking goddamn.
I don't think
Saquon. If they get the fucking green kid from Marshall, I swear to God,
it's going to be Mike Green. Jordan,
I don't think they're. I don't think the Eagles are going to have the same luck with Saquon this year that he had last year.
I'm going to say it now in the opposite. I think he breaks the record that they held him from. And I think he breaks it 10 times worse than he would have this year. As in, like, he breaks that, he breaks that by like 200-300 yards this year type record.
They're gonna try to show pass more, and it's gonna open him up more.
Yes. Well, now that the fact they have AJ Dillon too, I think AJ Dillon opens up where it's like, okay, are they going to run here with Dillon or Barkley,
exactly.
or are they going to pass here with Dillon or Barkley? Because both have that option, so it's kind of scary if you're playing the Eagles.
That list that NFL Network is showing of the Eagles' first and second round picks since 2022 is absurd.
It's insane. And that's why they're going to get
Jordan
this
Davis,
fucking
Nolan
Green
Smith, Jalen
Bay.
Carter,
Here we go, boys.
and Mitchell.
He's walking out to the stage, baby. Oh, one sec, they're waiting because they're showing the Eagle. Oh yeah, well he's getting lucky. He's gonna be able to stay home tomorrow.
Well, they are in Green Bay.
All right, here we go. Goodell's coming out. Mike Green. Let's hear it, Mike or Raj. Let's see Jordan really get sad.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 31st pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
they didn't go
the
green.
Philadelphia Eagles select
I
Jahad
like that
Campbell,
pick, though, still.
linebacker, Alabama.
Jahad Campbell.
Guys are
Oh
nodding
my,
their head. It doesn't feel like either one of you was
that's
surprised
still
by this selection.
nasty.
Well, I was actually
Holy
a
The dude
little
was the top.
surprised
He was
because
the
they brought
top
back Zach.
15
They
projected
paid Zach Bond. But you know, it reminds me
Honestly,
of Zach
I wouldn't
Bond,
be upset
frankly,
because of who I'm
when
going
he came out
to.
of college from Wisconsin because he
Hell
was a linebacker
no.
who rushed, and he was a better rusher than he was a linebacker.
Dude, I'm sorry, but you got him and Braun.
But what I'm
now.
saying is, he was projected for top 15. I'm going at 31. I don't care because of who I'm going to.
Dude.
All right, let's get this over with.
Chiefs are on the clock. Here we go.
Come on, let's fucking get the
Mike
Chiefs
Green.
over with.
The pick is in. That was fast. Here we go.
They already knew. They might as well just.
They're going Mike Green. That guarantee you they go fucking Mike Green here.
I don't know, man. It's got to
they
be
go
O
offensive
line,
line?
right?
You think
Yeah,
they go O-line?
They lost more O line. If
They need-
anything, they would go D tackle because they lost 2 D
If
tackles.
they go
over their
Josh
edges.
Simmons here, then
Mahomes needs the protection.
He
got,
absolutely does need
he's got zero protection.
Well, hey, he tweeted out the sunglasses emoji. I think he knows
No
he's
way.
getting some protection
I'll
here.
say he needs
No way
protection
we
because
give
his
them
tight
one
end
of the
doesn't
best
know how to block, and they lost a bunch.
Dude, there's no way we give them one of the best tackle prospects.
Dude,
in the
with them
draft
getting
right
rid
now.
of Tooney and everything, I think they go O line here. I do. I could be wrong, obviously, but we'll see.
And the
Dude,
Eagles just
holy
Eagles
shit! I
just got-
completely forgot about Jahad Campbell. My God, Howie Rose,
Yeah.
you dog.
Dude, Howie Roseman can go fucking die on a cliff, jump off the cliff, jump into Niagara Falls.
Dude,
drown,
and
die.
okay, here's the
Don't
thing.
give a fuck.
Imagine the Eagles trade back up with the Cleveland Browns for the
don't.
33rd pick and take Mike Green too. Oh my God, that would be nuts. 'cause they- Oh my lord.
I hope bad things happen to you in your sleep.
Me too, but like, oh my God, that's crazy to think about.
Hollywood and I are just sitting here listening to you too.
Dude, I really have to pee, but like the pick is in. Like, are they gonna milk it for 10 minutes, or are they?
You
about
can
to, like,
honestly
get hot
probably
up?
been done
Yeah,
peeing by now.
I'm going.
Go. See you.
The bathroom's not even that far from your room. I should have just yelled, "He's walking out!"
Dude, that's the most egregious pick. After you just went to the NFC Championship game and you draft a fucking tackle. You literally. All right, we'll talk about this next week, man. I'm losing my shit tonight. We're good. This
thing's going till midnight. Fuck me.
I agree.
I really hope
Fuck
it doesn't go
anybody.
I really hope it doesn't go this late tomorrow night.
Fuck you because you literally had a good draft and
Me?
that
Why
is
are you
so
turning on me?
bad. That is so bad, dude. The
why am I
Commanders had zero reason to draft a fucking tackle, bro. That
So
is
you turn on
so
me?
bad. Well, because you had a good draft. Like I'm a little upset. By
Yeah, the
that
first
because
good draft I've had since when?
That's fair.
Now,
That's fair. No,
honest
that's a fair
honest
point.
question
Drake
here:
London's draft wasn't too
do you really think the Eagles needed to trade up for that pick?
No.
No, I don't think they needed to trade up. They could have gotten him at 32. I don't know why they traded up for them.
Was it
The
just
Chiefs don't need an
unless
inside
they
linebacker.
for some reason thought the Chiefs were well, maybe they did it. Maybe they did it in case some other team behind them in the second round was
Yeah,
going to come back
maybe.
in.
Yeah, I guess you're. Yeah, that's a fair point.
That's fair.
All right,
it's
boys,
like-
I got a question I thought of while I was peeing.
Sorry, Brendan, pause real quick.
You're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Because so you think about it, if I'm the Eagles here, the Chiefs have no desire for an inside linebacker. You don't need Jahad Campbell, right? So the
Yeah.
Chiefs had no reason to get him. The Chiefs just re-signed Bolton to like $15 million a year for 3 years. They just signed like a 3-year, $48 million deal. The Chiefs had zero reason to sign Campbell. Why the fuck did the Eagles trade up to draft him when the only team behind them in the Chiefs was not going to draft them?
Almost argue that the Chiefs could have taken Campbell. Yes, they did
Just to be a
re-sign
cock block,
Bolton.
yeah.
Not to be a cock block, but could you just imagine Bolton and Campbell though?
Well, what's going to piss me off, I'm going to lose my shit here if the Chiefs get Josh Simmons, and they're showing
No,
him
they
on the
definitely
goddamn
will. They
screen.
definitely
Yeah.
will. Because,
That's a
like I said,
great pick.
Mahomes tweeted it out. Like he's happy about the pick. It's definitely protection, so he can thrive. Like it's definitely.
We just drafted the Oregon fucking tackle over Simmons, and that is egregious.
Well, real quick, and I'm going to ask everyone this. I want to know your winners and losers of the first round so far.
Losers, Commanders.
Okay, well, Jordan's
I'm
really
going.
sticking to that one.
So losers, I think Seahawks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Commanders. Just put them both on there. They're two
Cowboys?
obvious. fucking
Okay.
losers.
I was thinking like what y'all said, the Seahawks, Cowboys,
goes.
and I'd say Commanders too. Yep, here we go.
Oh, McAfee is interviewing.
You
Oh,
guys
they
are way
got
in
Bean.
front of me.
Come
You guys
on.
are way in front of me. Let me know who they pick.
With the 32nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Simmons.
the Kansas City
Hold
Chiefs select Josh
Yep, Ohio State
Simmons,
offensive tackle Simmons.
Ohio
I'm
State.
getting another 3 beers.
Okay,
My
so
lord,
back
the
to the
Mox had
question.
this one on
Now you said your
NFL.com.
losers. Who do you guys think was the winner? I gotta be honest.
I just forgot about
I would
Josh
sit
Simmons,
here
so
and
I had
say
my
that my winner
mock-
would be the Falcons if they did not give up that first rounder. So I will still hold to my guns and say that, in my opinion, the Browns won the first round.
I'm gonna say I think the Giants did in the long run
Yeah, that
Okay,
trade back
I
in
can
for Dart.
I can see that
because they got Abdul Carter and Dart. Granted, they're
Yeah.
not going to be very good this year or
Mhm.
probably next year, but come the following year,
No, I like that. I like that shout. Jordan, what about you? What are you feeling? Best for the winner of the first round so far, in your opinion?
Winner of the first round and loser, or just winner?
Or do you already said your loser? So who would you say your winner is?
So loser is Commander Seahawks. I
Okay.
think that's bar none. Winners, dude, I'm staying on my hill, man. Number 3, or was it number 2 that they traded
The
to?
Jags
I
still?
I really like the Jaguars pick.
I'll say I don't know if you're here, but I said the same thing. I would have said the Falcons if they did not
They
give
didn't
up
give
that first.
Yeah, the trade
Yeah.
they gave up. I can't say.
I
the Falcons.
love the moves they made, but I don't like the first. So
I
with
don't like
that, I
giving up
still
your first
stick my
picks either.
guns of
That's
the Browns.
crazy.
In my opinion, won the first round.
Yeah, the Browns had a good first round.
They had a really good first round. So
Getting Mason Graham next to Myles Garrett is insanely good.
yeah, and then getting another pick for the second round on top of
So
that is
how
pretty solid.
how
And
pissed?
the Falcons, Jeff, I want you to know the Falcons had a great first round. I just
Oh,
don't like
no,
the second first
yeah.
round next year. I don't
am
like it.
agreeing with you guys. I don't love the first. I really don't. But I can see if they got wind Howie Roseman was trying to do something and they upped the ante because fuck Howie Roseman. But I do like what they did. They addressed a big gaping need, and that is defense edge, get to the quarterback, and they got 2 guys that can do it. I mean, it sucks that they couldn't surround Grady Jarrett with these guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a huge problem.
Yeah.
But alas.
And then you lose Gary Jarrett to the fucking Bears.
Well, because
Yeah.
like you said, you have the outside covered, but now your
So-
interior. What
well,
are you
now
doing
the
there?
Bears
Yeah.
are gonna
Now-
be
now I'm
nasty next year,
wondering-
by the way, I'm just saying.
Now I'm wondering if they're gonna try. They can't. They need a
Dude, the Bear-
corner. They need safety, but they can't trade back into this draft and mortgage their entire future for.
Oh, you've already
someone.
mortgaged it for and I'll give you this: you mortgaged it for a guy that arguably could potentially turn into a little bit of like a mini Von Miller. He's very similar. He's a speed
Yeah.
guy off the edge.
I mean,
If
again,
Pierce
well,
turns into that, this is well worth it. But I just don't know if he will turn into that. That's a
Yeah.
high expectation.
we'll
It's a
see.
high expectation.
I don't know. The Saints are a head scratcher for me.
The fucking Commanders, bro.
The-
What is
well,
Josh
no, listen,
Connor? Dude, what is
listen.
that?
You buried your own team enough, so I was just gonna pivot off that and go to in division. The Saints.
Yeah, Saints.
I don't know what they're
questionable.
doing.
They're replacing Ramczyk.
Well, I
that's
get it. I
yeah.
understand that, but like it's
They're
still
gonna suck
questionable.
so bad, dude. They could have drafted anybody, and we talk shit on them. I hate to say it that way, but
Dude,
well, they had so
my
many needs that there was multiple ways they could have screwed it up, and they did.
my sleeper winner, and honestly, Hollywood, good for you, is the Bengals with Shamar Stewart.
Dude, the
I
Bengals.
like that pick a lot.
I'm shocked though. If I was the Bengals, I maybe would have tried to trade up there late at 31, 32 to try to get that Mike Green boy.
I would have too, but
Well, that's the
not
thing
to
is
say
he's still
tomorrow.
He's
because
still there, so you can still trade up.
Let's be honest. Who do we think the Browns are going to take tomorrow?
That's what I'm saying. Do the Browns go
If I'm
quarterback
the
like
Browns,
they're
I go
rumored?
Will
Do they
Johnson.
go?
Bro, Will Johnson falling to the second round is egregious.
It's crazy,
So-
but like Jeff said, it's
Dude,
probably
he's
due to the
good as
knee.
fuck.
It's probably
No,
the knee.
it's not
Yeah,
probably.
his
It's
medical-
So-
it's been reported that it is the knee.
It is okay.
What do
yeah,
we
his
think?
knee's got to be fucked.
How do we think Dion is reacting right now? They had his whole room set up for
Look,
him.
I'm gonna say this on that situation. Dion tried to do what LeVar Ball
Get outta here.
succeeded at.
Get outta here.
As much as you want to hate on LeVar, 2 of his kids were top 5 picks, and 2 of them are in the NBA. I
Yeah.
guess thriving, if you want to say it. So, like Dion, I get it. You're gonna always up your kid. You're always gonna back him, as a good father should. But like, you have to physically understand your son did not play any competition in college. All his interviews, everyone has come out and said they're awful.
cocky.
So that's a character issue right there that people don't want in their locker room. So maybe you need to look from the inside and stop boasting about him and fix him. That's all I gotta say.
Say,
by the way.
Yes,
all
go
I'm
ahead.
saying is nobody went to his birthday party.
Okay, buddy.
So I'm gonna build on the Shedeur Sanders because I think this feeds directly into the Green kid from Marshall. That kid is literally ridiculously talented.
So athletic.
He is an insane prospect, but every single coach that's literally coached him has said he's a nut job. That's the reason he fell. The dude, if he wasn't a nut job, he'd be top 10.
So no
Yes.
one went to
So
his
the fact
birthday
that
party
he's-
either.
Okay, buddy.
Or maybe they did, and that's how they found out. I mean,
Maybe.
but
I
have
yeah.
a list for tomorrow's second round.
There's some
just
seriously
looking
good
at-
talent on the board for the second round, dude.
So I'm looking at talking about the Cleveland Browns and what they could do. They conceivably could go Will Johnson at 33, and then
That's a
Shedeur at
great-
36.
yeah, that's a great. That's
Because what are the Steelers holding right now? Because they're the most other quarterback heavy team right now.
Well,
like
no,
what,
no,
48
because
or
after
something?
after 36 is the Raiders at 37.
Well, they just
No,
got
but-
Geno though. They
Yeah,
don't.
No, they don't.
But
They're
still,
not gonna.
Where do you guys-
The quarterback's available. I just
They
don't
just
see
paid
them
Geno
going.
for 3 years. There's no way they go.
Where do you
the
guys think
Steelers
like
do not
They just
have
paid
a
Quinn
second round
Ewers
pick.
or
So
Will
yeah,
Howard's
the
gonna
Steelers
go?
are going to have to mortgage everything to get into the second for it, or their plan all along is Jalen Miller on the third round.
Where do you
Well,
think?
and I wouldn't be mad at that either. by the
No,
way.
if that's their plan, I'm not mad whatsoever.
Well,
where-
no, let's be honest. I think
The
Aaron
Steelers
Rodgers
hold
went to
the
them and shook
84th
under the
pick.
table. I'm coming.
No,
to you
yeah, I
guys.
think you're agreeing. I can agree with you
Yeah.
on that. I think that Aaron will actually sign with the Steelers
Yeah.
at this
Aaron
point. I
Rodgers
think
is
it's all
going
said
to the
and done. Because
There's
he
no
even
way.
said it on Pat's show. Money was not the issue. He told all these teams, just give me 10 million and we're
Yeah,
fine.
just
Like that's
let
a
me
guy just
chill the
saying he
fuck out.
wants to play some football.
Let me chill out.
Just give me some weapons and I'll ball out for you. That's all that was.
So where do we think?
And DK Metcalf and George Pickens
Um,
is weapons if I've ever seen it.
I mean, hey, Pat Fryermuth, don't forget.
Yeah,
that.
move.
Move.
Yeah, agreed.
So where's
If I'm a Steelers
Milrow,
fan, I'd take that.
Ewers, and Howard go?
If I'm gonna take a wild
fourth?
guess, I'm
I'm gonna say
second,
Howard.
third round to the
I'm gonna say
Rams,
Howard
one of
goes
them.
Saints.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that either.
Will
And
Howard Saints. I
Hey,
say
if I-
Milrow to the Steelers. I say the Browns end up with Shador.
I was, dude, and don't
I
sleep on the
think-
Rams. The
and
Rams
I think
are gonna
no,
sneak
I
in there.
think Quinn goes to the Rams, and I think Quinn sits behind
Yep.
Matthew
Yep.
and he learns,
Whoever
and
sits
he's going to
behind
be a
Stafford
stud.
is gonna
That's
cook.
good. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's not
Whoever
bad,
sits behind Stafford is going to cook, dude. I'm
Well,
telling you right now,
we
bro.
forgot your boy that you mentioned a few weeks, Tyler.
Dude, Chuck is gonna cook.
Who's going to take a shot?
He's gonna, dude. If he doesn't get hurt, because that's his whole. That's what he had 2 injury years in college. That was his whole problem. The dude can't stay healthy. But if he stays healthy, dude, that guy has a cannon. A cannon. If I'm Tyler Shuck, I'm hoping to Christ Almighty I go to the Rams. Whoever goes to the Rams, I'm gonna say this shit right now. Whichever one of
It's
these
set up better.
quarterbacks, the next 4, goes to the Rams, sits behind Stafford, and learns under McVay, is going to be an absolute fucking stud. And I'm gonna,
100%.
I'm gonna sit on my hill. You have the best 2 people teaching you, Stafford and McVay. You can't ask for much more as a quarterback.
True.
You literally can't ask for anything. Actually, that's like the perfect situation.
It's gonna be interesting tomorrow. Definitely.
Yeah,
Gonna be
it's
interesting.
fucking interesting. You dick munch that we
Say.
fucking got a tackle. We got like 6 tackles.
Hey,
on my
listen,
goddamn
listen,
team.
listen.
Sorry.
I traded next year's first for a hope.
But
Yeah.
at
They
least
did
you
do
got
that.
a goddamn edge rusher. I got a fucking tackle for nothing.
But at least
Why
next
would the
year you
fuck
have a
did I
first
draft a
round.
tackle?
Well,
That is
that's
true.
true.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Hollywood.
you
Thank
do.
you. Maybe we suck this year and I get a fucking first next year.
I don't
Thanks.
think the Commanders are going to suck, though.
No, I don't
That's
think
my
so at all.
fucking point. That's
Well, his
literally the
point.
fucking point.
Well, his point is the offense is going to be great. They did not need this tackle.
We don't
they
need offense.
defense to help keep
Yes,
up with the
thank you,
points they're going to
thank you.
score, so that way they can hold a
Thank
lead.
you. That's literally that. Brendan, thank you for portraying my anger.
Yeah,
thank
you're
you.
welcome, buddy. I got you.
That is
I will
literally my point, bro. Our offense
say-
is going to cook already. We didn't need a tackle to cook. We had Laramie Tunsil. We just traded a 2nd, 3rd, and like a 5th of next year. Awesome. Appreciate it. Laramie Tunsil, stud. Awesome. I'll pay you, Dick. I don't give a fuck. I don't need another fucking tackle for a Make-A-Wish Foundation. Why did I trade for a fucking tackle who's a stud all-pro if I'm going to then draft a fucking tackle? I don't need that. Give me a fucking defensive player. We need a corner, we need an inside linebacker, and we need a fucking safety. And guess what? There was a lot of good fucking players on the board. I would have taken Jahad fucking, what is his name? Jahad Campbell, whatever the fuck it was. I would have
from Bama,
taken him. I don't need a goddamn fucking tackle. We have 4 tackles who are arguably all right. I'm good. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, let's move on.
Well, do you think that was maybe how he's like thought? Is he thought maybe the Commanders were the one team that he was worried about to like maybe take his pick?
Yeah, agreed. But but then he saw our pick and he's like, "Thank God." Like that.
Probably, honestly, you're right. Yeah.
He thought we were gonna go defense. He's worried about it. Then we don't go defense, and he's like, "Thank God." Let me go to the Chiefs real quick. Let me go up, get my inside linebacker, and let me move on with my fucking day. Like, God damn it, dude, it's a bad pick.
Do want to
And
mention?
maybe this guy turns into Trent Williams, and maybe I'm completely wrong, and I hope to fucking Christ I am wrong.
I do want to mention we will not be live tomorrow for the second round.
We will. Don't listen to it. We'll be live. I'm just kidding.
Honestly,
We won't be live.
what time we starting tomorrow? I'm with you.
Hey, we're down. Let's do it, boys.
Let's do it, boys. All right,
You don't
we'll be
want to
on
do
the
4.5
8. I'll see you at
hours
8
tomorrow.
All right, you heard it here first, ladies and gents. We will be live for rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow. Brian is shaking his head no, but don't listen to him. We will be live.
We're on.
So we will see you guys tomorrow.
If the Commanders
Finishing
don't
these
suck, I
picks.
agree.
You will, whenever these guys go live again, you will only see those 3 because tonight, unfortunately, was my last time.
No, it's not, Jeff.
On the show.
It
It is.
Oh,
It is
see you
because my
again.
work schedule is changing. I had 3 of my coworkers quit within a week, so
Jesus
I'm the
Christ,
only.
What do you work at the federal government? You got Trump.
You would think. No, I work with mid 20-year-olds that take everything to heart and get pissed off at the world, so they're quitting.
Sounds like me with my football team. I appreciate
Well,
it.
yeah. You said it, not me.
Well,
that
just
sounds about
know
right.
you have a spot
Oh, I appreciate
to
it.
come back.
Anytime you want to come
If I
on
ever
guest
have an off
appearance,
day on a,
let's
if
go.
I ever
Well,
just say,
I did
"Fuck it,
also
I'm
want to
getting in on a
mention
Tuesday,"
this.
You're always
Now
welcome,
that
buddy. Join up and talk shit unless it's
I'll
about
be.
the
Hey,
Red
listen,
Sox and
I'll
kick
still tune
rocks,
in to
man.
watch
Hey, if
Jordan
it-
loses ever loving mind over stuff.
Okay.
I did want to
that's
ask
fair
Jordan
enough.
and Brendan this.
All right, Jeff's allowed to
Maybe
leave
when
now,
it
that
gets
asshole.
maybe when it
Bye.
gets closer to the season, did we want to maybe do a Tuesday Thursday show?
I do. When we get the NFL season,
I mean, yeah.
let's do 2 or 3 days. I agree.
I'll say I'm definitely. Hey, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, boys. Let's do
I
it.
agree. Do a pre-Monday Night Football. Get
I
Jeff
think you
in
should
here
do-
hopefully, and then
Well,
try
I
to-
mean, I would have to. It would have to. by football season,
What days would you be available by chance?
So
Like, what is your work
until
schedule?
about late June, early July, I'm off Mondays and Tuesdays.
Okay, we can do
And then
Mondays.
once those days hit, once late June, early July happens, I'll be Monday through Friday, so I'll only have Saturday and Sunday.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
You're all right. He's a slave. Okay. All right.
How am I a slave?
'Cause I'm
I love
thinking
Monday through Friday.
maybe
That's fair.
do like
That's
Tuesday,
fair.
Thursday kind of thing. We'll discuss more.
I say
Put
we
an
can
announcement
discuss
out.
more, but
We'll put it in the
Don't place
chat.
the show around me.
everyone, we've been live for 4 hours. This draft watch long has been something. It's been fun. It's
tell
been
you what, you-
stressful. It's been everything.
Give the
under
Falcons
you
their
want-
flowers, those pieces.
If you want to go through clips, you have plenty of content for the socials.
Oh, for sure.
I was already posting while we were live. I was posting on Twitter.
I
got
hate
a
to say
bunch.
give the Falcons credit, but the Falcons probably had.
Jordan, I hope you know this is going on TikTok of you ranting, and then it's gonna cut to you sitting sad in the dark, saying "Hello, darkness, my old friend," and I'm gonna add like some rain going over top the camera.
No, you're good. Depending on what the draft pick is tomorrow, you might want to clip that too because
No,
I'm
but
gonna lose my.
hey, that said, everyone that came by, shout out you. Thank you for hanging out, commenting, liking, the whole nine. Like we said, Brian shook his head no. We will be live tomorrow.
Let's do it.
And we will be talking
Let's do
more
it,
sports,
boys.
baby.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
For the noti.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Jeff will
You
be there
guys
tomorrow.
have a good night, and we'll see you later.
Later.